On the 9 profound continent, the world reveres martial arts, and the strong are supreme. Moreover, to praise the strong of the world, people have compiled a list. It is called, the heavenly ranking. Rumor has it that the strong on the list possess endless divine power. They can turn the tides with a flick of their hand. And the number 1 on the list, his cultivation reached the peak, shaking the past and present. He can rival immortals and gods, and contend with the heavens. It seems it's about to begin. Ancestor of body refinement, Ye CangXuan, crossing the tribulation of immortality. Top of the heavenly ranking. Ye CangXuan. It's finally here. God-slaying sword. This is the first test of the heavenly tribulation, a divine weapon of the heavenly Tao, the God-slaying sword. Legend has it that only those acknowledged by the heavenly Tao are qualified to draw out this divine weapon. Has Ye CangXuan really become this strong? Lift up the chopsticks. Holy crap, he crushed it, crushed it, crushed it. Too light. Can you give me something heavier? How audacious. Ah, petty practitioner of body refinement. You, ah, mere mortal body. How dare you be so arrogant as to challenge the heavenly Tao? You're too long-winded. You should rest first. You petty scoundrel, how dare you? Ah! The divine weapon and divine spirits have been defeated. It's time for you to appear in person. Ye CangXuan. That is the 100,000 heavenly tribulations. So, can I really defeat you? After all, it was just one step short. Ancestor Ye. Old fellows, from now on, I will no longer preside over the 9 realms. Those demonic heretics are in your hands. Don't disappoint me. Defeated, truly defeated. Ye CangXuan, ah, peerless divine physique, under the 100,000 heavenly tribulations, can he not escape the fate of turning to ashes? Ancestor Ye has perished in the heavenly realm. From today onwards, the heavenly ranking has a new master. The winds of change stir in all realms once more. At the same moment, in the 9 realms. Immortal demon realm. Ye CangXuan is dead. The day of his resurrection has finally come. Immortal Venerable Huanggu. The ancestor of body refinement is dead, his path extinguished. My immortal Venerable Huanggu finally has hope of uniting the 9 realms. I've waited 3,000 years. That scoundrel is finally dead. Demon Venerable Lei. The seal has been opened. The top spot on the heavenly ranking, Demon Venerable Lei, am coming for it. Demon God Domain. Demon King Zhanhuang. The heavenly ranking has a new master. Without Ye CangXuan suppressing it, the Demon God Domain will finally rise. My children. Celebrate. The Sanctuary. CangXuan, if you are not in the 9 realms, the myriad domains will surely fall into chaos. But I know, you wouldn't die so easily. Ye CangXuan. No matter where you are now, at the ends of the earth, I will wait for you to return. 9 Profound Continent, Cangzhou City. Azure Profound Sect. All those participating in the Azure Profound Sect's outer sect trial, please report to me here first. Tomorrow morning, I will personally lead everyone to Azure Profound Mountain to participate in the entrance examination. I want to sign up. Don't cut in line, I was here first. Damn it, get lost. Azure Profound Sect entrance examination. It really brings back memories. 3,000 years have passed, things have changed, even oceans can turn into mulberry fields, but I never expected Ye CangXuan would actually return to the Azure Profound Sect. The Azure Profound Sect was founded by our ancestor, Ye CangXuan. During its peak, it had millions of disciples and was the #1 sect in the 9 Profound Continent. I haven't been back in over 3,000 years. I wonder who governs the Azure Profound Sect now. Brother beggar. Are you sick? Why are you talking to yourself? Twin Tao body of ultimate yin and ultimate yang. The 9 Profound Continent actually possesses such a superior Tao body. I never expected to encounter such a remarkably talented individual just after descending to the mortal realm. Big brother, look. There's a giant black python in the sky. Little beggar, what nonsense are you spouting? How can there be a snake in the sky, ha ha ha. That's hilarious. Twin Tao body is extremely sensitive to external perceptions. It seems Cangzhou City is destined for a catastrophe today. Holy crap, what is that? He. Oh no, there really is a python demon. Damn it, are you kidding me? Help me, I haven't even hooked up with a girl from the Azure Profound Sect yet. Indeed, the blood essence of hundreds of cultivators gathered here perfectly suits my new intent. After days of searching, I can finally drink the fresh blood of 8,000 cultivators, transform into a dragon, and complete my tribulation. Ha 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 ha. It can actually speak human language. You, this Yin serpent, are a savage beast in the tribulation stage. Han Junling, Vermilion Bird Hall, Azure Profound Sect. Azure Profound Sect Disciple. The heavenly python's tribulation requires drinking the blood of 8,000 cultivators. It seems you, beast, have been lurking around Cangzhou City for a long time. So what? This beast is harming the people of Cangzhou City. Don't hold back, just kill it. A bunch of delicious little girls, you truly overestimate yourselves. This Yin Jiao is about to transform into a sky python. We are no match for her. Quickly, ask the Qingxian sect senior brothers and sisters for help. Yes, senior sister Han. No matter who you call, it's useless. You will all be swallowed by me. Just accept your fate. Wah. I'll destroy Cangzhou City first. After the massacre, it won't be too late to eat you. Help. Run. Brother Qiqiao. Just a mere bug. And still dare to be so arrogant? I'll go. How could this be? Why did that sky python fly away by itself? What exactly happened just now? Cough cough, that kid only struck once. Why have I been reduced to such a state? If I had known earlier. The beast core of Yin Jiao Sky Python, the demon core of Sky Python. The beast core from that barbarian demon in the tribulation stage, its aura is incredibly deep. Could it be that it was raised by a martial artist? It seems someone intended to plot against the CangXuan sect, which led to this bug. Big brother, the little snake in your hand is so cute. This little snake is useless to me. I'll give it to you. By the way, what's your name? Thank you, big brother. My name is Elevener. CangXuan sect disciple. Look, it's the senior disciples from CangXuan sect. Knowing we were in danger, they finally rushed over. Isn't that senior brother Shen Yunfei from the inner hall? Wow, he's so handsome. Shen Yunfei, grandson of CangXuan sect's inner hall elder. Zhengling greets senior brother Shen. Oh. Missing? This junior brother suspects that the heavenly python failed its tribulation and died on the spot. And the demon core and beast core were taken by someone who got there first, seizing the opportunity. You all heard me. Who is secretly hiding these two items? Otherwise, I, Shen Yunfei, wouldn't bother with the lives of these good-for-nothings. The demon core and beast core are actually gone. How could this be? Reporting to senior brother Shen, we also don't know what happened, or why the demon core and beast core vanished. Under the spirit revealing mirror, any treasure will be revealed. Spirit revealing mirror. If we find out who dares to secretly swallow what senior brother Shen wants, you know the consequences. Ah. Big brother, what's with this light? It's nothing, I'm here. Look everyone, that's the heavenly python's beast core. I didn't expect it to be on this little beggar. What the hell? Interesting. Take them down. You two smelly beggars, hand over the beast core. My CangXuan sect's treasures are not something you good-for-nothings can covet. Turns out they're just a bunch of bullies. CangXuan. Truly unworthy of being CangXuan disciples. Wah. Whine. They actually have the nerve to attack a helpless young girl. CangXuan. The CangXuan lineage that has been passed down for thousands of years. Really is getting worse with each generation. Heavens, I'm not seeing things, am I? So powerful. Is this smelly beggar also a martial artist? Strange, he seems to only have cultivation at the early body refining realm. Interesting. A mere body refining realm good-for-nothing can actually injure my CangXuan sect disciple. However, since the beast core and demon core aren't lost, this young master is in a good mood and can spare your lives. Take this sword. And cut off your own legs. Don't forget whose territory this is. If you dare not to obey, it won't be as simple as losing a hand or a foot. Senior brother Shen, please show mercy. Senior brother Shen, these two are just common folk from Zhangzhou City who accidentally picked up the beast core and demon core. They didn't know better, so they shouldn't be punished. Please, show mercy and let them go. Let them go. A smelly beggar dares to lay hands on a disciple of the CangXuan sect. I, Shen Yunfei, have been too kind-hearted. Then I'll have to report this matter to the saintess and let senior sister Ye personally decide. What are you, an arrogant nobody? How dare you use the CangXuan saintess to pressure me? You ungrateful wretch. That's an early mystic soul manifestation, the ice-maned mystic lion. Mystic lion. Senior brother Shen is already a master of the mystic soul realm. So terrifying. Damn it, the ice-maned mystic lion is a 6th grade mystic soul. The pressure is too strong. My whole body can't move. Senior Sister Han. Senior Sister Han, be careful. Thank you for speaking up, but... But it's just an early 6th grade mystic soul manifestation. I wonder how terrifying it can really be. You again. But that's fine too. Let this smelly beggar see the gap between a martial artist and a mortal. Is that so? Then let me see it quickly. This is someone who disrespects their elders. Only a 6th grade profound soul initial manifestation, yet so arrogant and shameless. After thousands of years of lineage, they've raised a good-for-nothing like you. Ah, my leg. It truly breaks my heart. You, who exactly are you? You, what you? Does who I am concern you? Someone. Help me, someone's trying to kill me. Please, honored one, be lenient and spare him. I apologize to you on behalf of the CangXuan sect. Able to transmit sound through a xuanxiang. It seems the CangXuan sect isn't entirely made of trash. Fine. Since someone is pleading for you, I'll spare you this once. However, what happened in this xuanxiang world? I don't want a third person to know about it. Internal force to seize the spirit, memory cleared. What exactly happened just now? If there's a next time. Attacking the people of Cangzhou without cause. Ah goddess. Is this beauty? Ye Linyan. Even if your grandfather is an inner hall elder. CangXuan sect saintess Ye Linyan. I will still kill you. Utterly ridiculous. Ye Linyan, don't think that just because you're the saintess of the CangXuan sect, you can order me around. I, Shen Yunfei. Who allowed you to speak? Oh heavens, Shen Yunfei, who possesses the cultivation of the profound soul realm. He couldn't even block one sword strike from senior sister Yi. Bring Shen Yunfei back to the sect for treatment, and hand him over to the enforcement hall for disposal. No one is to obstruct. Yes. You too. Please forgive us. The Green Profound sect has been lax in disciplining its disciples, causing you two to be alarmed. What I saw in the Xian image just now must have been him, but he only has body refinement realm cultivation. How could he? Wow, big brother, this young lady is so beautiful. I didn't expect this girl to actually possess the rarest, peerless sword physique in this world, with superior talent. And coincidentally, her surname is also Yi. Another saintess? Could she be a descendant of my eldest disciple, Yi Qing? What's the use of being beautiful? Her sword cultivation has resulted in a chronic illness. It looks like she's on the verge of death. Your Excellency, you. Little beggar, what nonsense are you spouting here? My senior sister saved you. It's one thing that you're not grateful, but you're also full of crazy talk. He, full of crazy talk. The 10 decisive sword chi isn't that easy to cultivate. If you want to solve the trouble, then quickly prepare a top room for me and 11er. And, at the hour of Su, 7 to 9 p.m. You must come to my room alone. What? You're asking the saintess to go to your room? Damn it, has this smelly beggar lost his mind? Who do you take Her Highness the Saintess for? Are you looking for a beating? The 10 decisive sword chi was created by Grandmaster Ye CangXuan. The cultivation method has never been passed on. How could he know it? Alright, I accept your offer. Please, Your Excellency, at the hour of Su, you must wait for me in your room. Ah! Oh my God, this is mind-blowing. It's a deal. I'll take my leave now. Come on, little girl, have another drink. Okay, big brother Yi. Gulu. Huh. Big brother Yi, it looks like there's a human figure moving inside this little snake. Two little brats who don't know what's coming to them. Hurry up and release this old man. The hour of the dog. The hour of Su has arrived. Ling Yan is here for the appointment. You're just in time. If you were any later, the pure yang blazing yuan in your body would erupt. Not even our great Luo immortal could save you. How could he know about the pure yang blazing yuan? The pure yang fiery essence is the most extreme yang fire attributed profound energy, which irregularly erupts within the body. Whenever the pure yang fiery essence acts up, his whole body feels as if it's being burned by flames, an unbearable pain. But only the sect master's senior uncle knows about it in the entire sect. How did he find out? Although you can see the pure yang fiery essence in my body, the sect master's senior uncle has already suppressed it for me. Don't exaggerate. Suppressed? What a joke. Since you are so certain. Then try blocking this with the pure yang sword. As you wish. The pure yang fire essence suddenly went berserk. How could this be? The meridians are scorched by the fire essence, causing it to accumulate, and 2 of the 3 sword apertures are blocked. Your damned sect master didn't tell you that Ancestor Ye's 10-strike sword chi is only an incomplete scroll, right? You shouldn't practice it recklessly. If you continue to practice like this, you will suffer from fire deviation, and then the sword will pierce your heart, the saintess of CangXuan sect. You're talking nonsense. My sect master's senior uncle wouldn't lie to me. Oh. Is that so? Then how do you think my pure yang sword aura compares to your sect master's senior uncle's? How does it compare? Pure yang sword chi. This is impossible. With your body tempering realm cultivation, how can you condense such fierce profound fire? There's a lot you can't imagine. The CangXuan sect master can't save you, but I, a beggar in the body tempering realm, can. It's just that you're not my wife, so why should I save you? Unless the saintess is willing to be my bed-warming maid. After arriving at CangXuan sect, you will be responsible for my food, clothing, housing, and daily life. You scoundrel, taking advantage of others. You're too arrogant. I would never agree. If it weren't for my Ye CangXuan thinking highly of the CangXuan sect, do you think you'd be qualified to be my bed-warming maid? Even so, I will only keep you for half a year. After half a year, you can go wherever you want. This guy is really crazy, but what he says sounds so self-righteous. Where does he get his confidence? Alright, I can agree to that. As long as you can suppress the pure young fiery essence within me. Follow me, and I won't treat you badly. The energy he infused into me suppressed the pure young fiery essence. He didn't lie to me. Who exactly is this guy? No matter how painful it is, try to endure it. A little quieter, the young lady is still here. Don't worry. After a whole jar of drunken flower brew, the little girl is already dead drunk. Big brother, cheers. That voice. Are they really? Well, that was a close call. A little later, and this girl wouldn't have made it. But the peerless sword physique is extraordinary. Old man Ye Qing. You certainly got a good deal. Wow, senior sister looks great. Did you hear those strange sounds last night? I did. It sounded like the Holy Maiden's voice. 11er and I will fly on our swords with you then. It just so happens that the Holy Maiden can introduce us to the layout of the area around CangXuan sect. Yes, young master. Alright. Hold tight. Young master, young master. Why would senior sister Yi suddenly be so respectful to a mere beggar? It's over, it's over. This time, CangXuan sect is really going to explode. CangXuan sect. The CangXuan sect's mountain gate is so magnificent. Once we pass the assessment and become outer sect disciples of CangXuan sect, I can also bring glory to my ancestors, ha 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 ha. But I heard the outer sect assessment is extremely difficult. We must be energetic and not shame the Zhangzhou disciples. By the way, where do you plan to settle 11er and me? If you ask me, why don't you just invite us to stay at your Holy Maiden Peak? It would be convenient for me to serve you. You stinky beggar. The senior sisters on Holy Maiden Peak are all as beautiful as celestial beings. I think you're trying to eat swan meat, plotting something evil. Also, what did you do to senior sister last night? Why did senior sister call you, this stinky beggar, young master Yi? What can a man and a woman do alone in our room? It's nothing more than indescribable romantic matters. If you don't understand, I can personally demonstrate it for you. You. Cough cough. I will arrange suitable accommodation for young Master Yi as soon as possible. But I must first lead the Zhangzhou disciples to the CangXuan Hall Plaza. Did you hear that? The assessment has begun. When we enter the CangXuan Luo Tian Great Array later. You stinky beggar, don't pee your pants. Humph, I'm not scared. CangXuan Great Hall Plaza. It's so sunny here and there are so many people. How long do we have to wait? Little maid, go get young master a lounge chair. How long are we going to wait for this? Yes, young master. Senior sister, he's not your boss. Don't listen to him. Disciples from Yunzhou, Liizhou, and Chuzhou, please enter the examination area quickly. I have important matters to attend to later. Look, it's the Holy Maiden and the Zhangzhou disciples. Wow, the Holy Maiden is so beautiful. Ah. I really want to have her babies. Ah. I've been blown away. Oh my God. Save me, my butt's on fire. No way, this assessment is too hard. This is the QingXuan Luotian Great Array, it's not that easy. What should I do? I don't think I have that strength either. Sigh, they can't even withstand the low-grade vermilion bird scarlet flames and white tiger astral chi. These disciples' aptitudes aren't very good. Elder Zheng. This batch of disciples is too hard to teach. Oh. They shrink back at the slightest difficulty. This is truly disgraceful. Am I seeing things? Isn't that the Holy Maiden? Who is that beggar then? Could it be the Holy Maiden's biological father? What's going on? Where is that stinky beggar from? He actually made my goddess fan him. Damn it, I'm going to kill him, I'm going to kill him. Humph, it seems the public's eyes are indeed sharp. It's not that serious, is it? After all, this girl is over 3,000 years younger than me. Isn't it only right for her to serve an elder like me? Outrageous. Senior Sister Ye is the Holy Maiden of QingXuan sect. We, the three prodigies of the outer sect from the QingXuan ranking, are here to participate in the assessment. Just to get close to her. Yunlongjie. You, stinky beggar, are actually trying to win the Holy Maiden's sympathy. Truly courting death. Goodness, as expected of the three outer sect prodigies. Their talent is so extraordinary that they can withstand the test of the four symbols' power simultaneously. These three fellows have monstrous talent and have already been noticed by the inner sect elders. I heard they might be specially admitted as inner sect disciples. These three guys are the representatives of this year's strongest disciples. You stinky beggar, you've gone too far showing off in front of Senior Sister Ye. Let's see how you'll get out of this. Not simple, huh? Just the time it takes for one incense stick. And he already broke the QingXuan Luotian Great Array. Overrated, overrated. Not at all, not at all. You're too kind, too kind. To be cared for so much by the Holy Maiden, his strength must be extraordinary, right? How about? Why don't you come up and give it a try, let us open our eyes. You stinky beggar. Here it comes, here it comes. This is getting interesting. Next, let's see how this stinky beggar makes a fool of himself. Go give it a try. This broken formation, can't even mortals break it? I really don't know why you're so smug. What did you say? Even mortals can break it. You stinky beggar, how dare you be so boastful? Brother Lei, why get angry? This beggar, since he dares to speak such big words, must have something to rely on. So, since even a mortal can break it, why don't you come up and demonstrate? Let us all see it. Changfeng makes a good point. You stinky beggar, you're so arrogant, why don't you come up and demonstrate? Don't tell me you're scared. If even a mortal can break it, and I'm not a mortal, how can I personally demonstrate it? Girl. A maid should act like a maid. Don't you see my cup is empty? Fill it up for me. Yes, young master. Fanning me is one thing, but he's making me, the Holy Maiden, pour him wine in public, and even calling me a maid. Young master, can the QingXuan Luotian Great Array really be broken by even mortals? What? Even you, little girl, don't believe me now? No, no, I'm just curious. Even a mortal can break it? How is that even possible? This is a 5th grade profound formation, after all. Very well. Since even you are curious. Then I'll let you see. Is he finally going to make a move? I want to see how powerful he can be. Exactly. How dare he treat our Holy Maiden like that? Ah, I'm so envious. 11er, come here. When you enter the array later. Big brother, I'm off. Have fun. Have fun. Fun. Does he think breaking the array is a game? And letting a child go? Are you crazy? Young master, are you really going to let 11er break the array? 11er hasn't even cultivated yet. It's perfect then. If 11er cultivated, wouldn't she no longer be our mortal? He's actually letting our mortal, and our little girl at that, challenge the array. It's truly surprising. Because he's definitely going to let this little girl in front of everyone die a gruesome death. Is this where Big Brother told me to go? Is this the formation Big Brother talked about? It's so amazing. Big Brother said it seems like. Walk 3 spaces forward. Then walk 4 spaces to the left. It appeared. Power of the 4 symbols, first symbol. The black tortoise has appeared. Young master, although the black tortoise is slow, its attack range is extremely wide. An 11er has no cultivation, will she really be safe? Just watch. The black tortoise is attacking. After walking 4 steps to the left. Squat down and count a few orchids. After standing up, walk 5 steps forward. Then stop and cover your eyes, counting to 4. Covering her eyes in the Luotian Great Array. How is this possible? This must be an illusion. It's an illusion. Brother Ren had to use 50% of his profound energy just to block it. I must be dreaming. That's great. 11er actually managed to dodge the black tortoise's wide-ranging attack. Wait a minute. Why is 11er still walking forward? 3 steps forward, then 3 steps left, and finally 1 step forward. What a cute little turtle. Will you play with me, little turtle? You let me touch your back, so that means you agree, right? He. It hasn't even been 1 incense stick yet, has it? And he's already broken the first symbol's black tortoise power. And the way he's breaking the formation is just too unbelievable. Could it be that even mortals can really break the array? After another incense stick. What a cute little red bird. After 2 incense sticks. Little white cat, let's be friends. After 3 incense sticks. Is this a snake? But why does it still have feet? Big brother, there really are 4 cute little animals in here. She's out. He actually broke the array. How did she do that? Big brother, can I keep these little animals? If you want to keep them, just keep them. This Qingxian Luotian Great Array should have been phased out 1,000 years ago. An array set up with 5th grade beast cores has too many flaws. Even a mortal can pass through it. It simply has no meaning for an assessment. How dare he say such a thing? This is an array passed down for 1,000 years. That little girl did indeed pass. Young master, your words. Are you preparing to set up a better array for the Qingxian sect? You're quite the schemer, aren't you? Trying to put the burden on me. Young master, you jest. With how capable you are, young master, setting up a higher level array would be effortless for you, wouldn't it? Don't try to provoke me. Serve me well, and once I'm satisfied, I might just casually set up an array for you. Young master, it's our deal then. This guy is getting more and more out of line. I didn't expect that after 1,000 years, the CangXuan sect would still treat such an old-fashioned array as a treasure. This is just a simple array I casually created to catch birds. It really is time for them to get a better one. Now that the array is broken, do you still have anything to say? No. Nothing. What else can we say? The array we broke with all our might was easily broken by our mortal little girl. This is practically a slap in the face for us, but we can't even say anything. Humph. It's just a trick, not her true ability. Our grand recruitment assessment, yet there isn't a single disciple that catches the eye. And each one is so arrogant. How boring. I'll go take a look around. Little girl, remember to look after 11er. Young master, there are many restricted areas in the CangXuan sect, and they are very dangerous. I know this place better than you. He knows it better than me. First, I need to find a place where I can get a good night's sleep. I didn't expect the CangXuan sect to still have people who can brew spirit wine. But how good it is, I'll only know after tasting it. Little brat. How dare you steal this old man's wine? You brat. Put it down right now. What if I don't? I'll kill you then. Ha! This kid is so strong. You little bastard, which peak are you from? What business is it of yours which peak I'm from? I've taken a liking to Sword Suspension Peak, so I'll be hanging around here from now on. Damn it, which old bastard taught you, a little bastard, to be like this? How dare you be so arrogant? I'll teach you a lesson on behalf of your master. I'll teach you a good lesson. Such a short temper. Old man. You're outdated. It's just some common spirit wine. Just some common spirit wine. Common stuff. You little brat, you can say anything you want. But how dare you say my spirit wine is common stuff? I'll teach that foul mouth of yours a lesson. I'll cripple you and keep you by my side as a wine boy. Bit hot-headed, but also a lover of wine, we're kindred spirits. Since that's the case. I don't mind having an old wine boy as a companion on Sword Suspension Peak. Oh. This old man is not weak, but he has too many injuries on his body, so he can't perform. Ha! There's still wine in this dilapidated hull. Young hero, please stop, there's nothing inside. Old man, you are not allowed in without my permission, or I'll beat you every time I see you. Good boy, you actually brewed this. Is this top-grade spirit wine? I didn't expect this old guy to even make a top-grade spirit brew. This thing is a top-grade wine. Even in the upper realm, few people can brew it. I hope the taste of this top-grade spirit brew won't disappoint me. Isn't this the witch trapped in the demon confinement hall? How can her soul escape now? Who is it? Why are you disturbing my sleep? Ah. Not good. I've been discovered. This girl sure is fast. But what's the use? A monk can run away, but his temple can't. The immortal spiritual energy of this top-grade spirit brew has been mostly absorbed by that girl's soul. Without the immortal spiritual energy, the flavor will be at least 90% lost. To actually do something so wasteful. This girl must be punished. My wine. The fine brew I spent 49 years making. It's all gone, all gone. Don't worry, the pot of fine brew inside is still there. I have something to ask you now. It's still there, that's good, that's good. Brat, who exactly are you? Now, I'm the one asking you questions. Ask away. Besides you, is there anyone else on Sword Hanging Peak? No. Sword Hanging Peak was abandoned 2,000 years ago. Then do you know if Sword Hanging Peak has any forbidden areas? No, I've lived here for hundreds of years. If there was a forbidden area, wouldn't I know? Besides being big, Sword Hanging Peak has nothing unusual about it. Alright, I understand. I have other things to do. You can amuse yourself. This kid, so familiar, who exactly is he? True Marshall Hall. It seems what that old guy said is true. This place probably hasn't been visited in over 2,000 years. No wonder that witch's soul could escape. For over 2,000 years, no one has maintained the formation in the demon confinement hall. The formation's mystic power must have long since depleted. This is it. It's been 2,000 years, and the CangXuan sect has no martial ethics. The CangXuan sect abuses prisoners. I'm going to starve to death. Who will kill me? This is too painful. 2,000 years ago, that murderous demon general of the demon sect was actually starved to death. This notorious bandit also starved to death. And this one. It's been a full 2,600 years. After you left, you haven't returned since. Have you really forgotten me? You tricked me here with sweet words, and then locked me up. Fine, but at least come and visit me. Tang Yuyu. Now, on this hanging sword peak, there's only one old geezer, and his yang energy is too strong. My soul can't even get close. Every day, I can only secretly run up to absorb some spiritual energy, but it's not enough at all. If this continues, I'll starve to death here eventually. You scoundrel, you dead man. Even if you left, why did you seal this place? At least let someone deliver food. Someone's here. Has a disciple of the CangXuan sect finally discovered this place? Is this girl still clinging to that person? Sure enough, it was correct for me to seal this place again before I went to the upper realm. Otherwise, if this girl successfully bewitches a CangXuan sect disciple and gets out, Zhangzhou will surely fall into chaos. He took the bait. He took the bait. I'll stake my last bit of Xian Qi on this spell. Ye CangXuan, this is all your fault. I won't let this opportunity slip away. You imprisoned me for 2,800 years. This time, I will definitely get out, and then find you, imprison you too, and turn you into my plaything. Never to leave for all eternity. Big brother, are you here to save me? Stop arguing. You just stole my top-grade spiritual wine. I haven't even settled that score with you yet. I stole your top-grade spiritual wine. Oh, you mean that wine. He doesn't even have any cultivation. Is this person a new disciple who just joined the CangXuan sect? Great. People like this are the easiest to deceive. Big brother, what's so good about wine? If you let me out, big brother, you can do anything to me. Oh. You impudent girl, you dare to bewitch even me. After more than 2,000 years, you've become quite bold. You dare to bewitch even me. It's been thousands of years. Who are you? Have we met? Aren't you just a new CangXuan sect disciple? When did you, the dignified demoness of the demonic desire sect, start judging people only by their eyes? Haven't you sensed my aura yet? This aura, it's quite familiar. Wait, this is Ye CangXuan's aura. No, there's still a slight difference. Damn it. You're actually a descendant of Ye CangXuan. Tell me who your mother is, I'm going to get rid of her. She actually dared to steal my man. I knew there was a reason he hadn't come to see me for over 2,000 years, he found a new love. Your mother sent you here specifically, didn't she? To rub it in my face that she stole Ye CangXuan from me, right? Otherwise, besides Ye CangXuan's lineage, how else would anyone know about this dungeon? You stinky man, dead man, big bad guy. When did I get married and have a son? You even have a son, and you still won't let me out. And you sent your son to humiliate me. Woo woo. Little girl, when did your imagination get so wild? Man CangXuan. Ah. Your father bullied me, and that was bad enough. Now even you dare to bully me. If you're so brave, let me out. I'll take you down with me. Haven't you realized yet? I am Ye CangXuan. Don't try to fool me. Even though you look a lot like your father, there's still a difference. Besides, even though your father has always been in the body refinement realm, he still had some cultivation. But you have no cultivation at all. Wait, you said you are Ye CangXuan. Could it be that you actually want to impersonate your father too, with me? Did being locked up for 2,000 years make you stupid? Or are you pretending to be dumb and putting on an act with me here? Come here. Also, you're clearly a little girl. Don't just casually transform into an adult. You should have known 2,000 years ago that your demonic sex charm technique is ineffective against me. How can you undo my transformation? What, me? Isn't it good to just be a little child? Carefree and happy. Why do you insist on becoming an adult? Also, have you forgotten what happened last time you charmed me? Your butt was swollen for half a month back then, wasn't it? I even said that if you dared to use that charm spell on me again, I'd spank your butt until it bloomed. What? Is your butt itching again? Do you want another beating? No. I'm sorry. I won't dare to do it again. And that time, when the dungeon's seal array was gone, you actually snuck out using your transformation spell. As long as I get you, the Azure Profound sect will be mine. What are you doing? You escaped and didn't run, that's one thing, but you actually drugged my bathwater. And, after locking you up for 100 years, before letting you go, I told you not to return to the Lust Demon sect. Your status as a saintess was actually just a cauldron. The one who saved me, was actually you. You refused to listen to my advice, and I had to personally go save you. Now, who do you think I am? You, it really is you. Wah, you bad man, you stinky man. Why did you leave me here for so long, and only come back now? Humph. Don't even think about escaping. Unless you let me out, I'll never let go. 2,600 years. Do you know how I spent those 2,600 years? Alone in this basement, with no one to talk to. Do you know how lonely that is? And there wasn't even food. You know me, back then I was still a martial arts fanatic. After I had no opponents in Sangzhou, I went to the upper realm, and fought my way up the heavenly ranking. You fought for over 2,000 years. Also, why did your appearance change? I died once, you know. Although I left a contingency in Sangzhou, there was a small problem during my physical reconstruction. But at least, I still managed to survive. You actually died once. Then how is your body now? Let me help you. Check it out. Have you recovered? Is your origin injured? Also, who killed you? I'm going to beat him to death. Although I'm incredibly powerful now. There aren't many who can be my opponent in this world. Also, you're just a little girl, don't call yourself this old lady all the time. Sigh. I'm not a little girl anymore, I'm already grown up. I've been here for over 2,000 years. Whether it's my age or anything else, I'm not small. Then, do you want to leave? Yes. I've been stuck here for so long, I'm practically suffocating. I kept you locked up before because I wasn't around, and you would definitely cause trouble everywhere. Plus, with your naturally enchanting nature, it was too easy for disaster to strike. Now that I'm back, there's no need to worry about that anymore. It is indeed a bit too cruel to lock up a little girl for over 2,000 years. However, there are a few conditions. I agree. First, no transforming. Second, you are not allowed to leave within 5 steps of me. Third, do not call yourself this old lady. Is that all? What? Do you want more conditions? I knew it, CangXuan, you still love me. You can't bear to be so harsh with me. Get down. No, I won't. You disappeared for so many years, kept me locked up here alone, and now you won't even let me get close to you? Never mind. Yay! Charge! Time for our feast. Don't move around. This. What kind of bone structure is this? It can actually radiate 2 colors at the same time, and both have reached Saint grade. The 3 heroes were only high grade, not even supreme grade. It's actually a twin Dao body. This is a saint body, rarely seen in 10,000 years. And it's even ice and fire attribute, capable of cultivating yin and yang. How is this stone tablet glowing on its own? This little girl is actually saint grade. A saint grade bone structure is destined to be astounding. I actually offended her before. I want this person. Great Elder. The Great Elder actually came in person. Is this little girl going to enter the inner sect? I didn't expect such an amazing physique to appear in this sect entrance assessment. Great Elder Zhao Chongkong. Ha 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 ha. Old Zhao, don't even think about keeping all the good stuff to yourself. These old geezers sure arrived fast. Elder Yu Xian, Peak Master of Saintess Peak. Such a promising talent, and a girl at that. She should come to my Saintess Peak. Your Saintess Peak already has a Saintess. This seedling should be mine, for Tong Tian Peak. Tong Tian Peak Master, Swat Tong Tian. My meteorite peak is the scholarly sect, the best place for this child. Meteorite Peak Master, Lu Shibei. Now, let's talk about first come, first served, shall we? I was clearly here first. Scram. You're not even a Peak Master, and you want to snatch disciples from us here. Exactly. What's the point of you taking her? You don't even have any resources. Old Zhao, even though you're powerful, you love your freedom too much and aren't willing to become a Peak Master. Damn it, you sneaky bastards. Back when you were fighting for the Peak Master position. Each of you told me how tiring being a Peak Master was, and to not compete, so you were all waiting for me here, huh? Stop fighting, all of you. This girl, I'm taking her. This girl, I'm taking her. Who is that person? So arrogant. Watch your words. He is our Azure Profound Sect's Grand Elder. Ha 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 ha. It seems this disciple isn't that much of a big deal after all. Bad luck. Isn't that old man in seclusion, close to death? It's not easy to find such a good seedling. Grand Elder. I didn't expect to encounter such a promising talent right after ending my seclusion. With such bone structure, she can surely perfectly inherit my legacy, perhaps even surpass me. Greetings, Grand Elder. You're too kind. This time, I'm the one who snatched your disciple. Of course, if any of you have objections, you may also voice them. Grand Elder. The Grand Elder wishes to take a disciple. This is a good thing. How could we have any objections? I'm sure the 3 Peak Masters have no objections either, right? Humph. You all just tried to kick me out. Well, now no one gets a disciple. Elder Zhao is right. Congratulations, congratulations. Ha 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 ha. You're too kind. Let's go. I'll take you all to meet my good disciple. Greetings, Grand Elder. Ling Yan, why are you so formal in front of me? Why? Why did this little beggar girl, just because of her good bone structure, even draw out the Grand Elder? Clearly, I should be the protagonist of this assessment. Clearly, I should be the center of attention. Little girl, I am the Grand Elder of the Azure Profound Sect. From now on, I'll be your master. But Big Brother said he would be my master. And Big Brother said that besides him, no one in the Azure Profound Sect is worthy of being my master. Big Brother. Little one, I am the Grand Elder of the Azure Mystic Sect. From now on, I will be your master. But Big Brother said he would be my master. And Big Brother said that besides him, no one in the Azure Mystic Sect is worthy of being my master. Big Brother. Who is this Big Brother she's talking about? Greetings, Grand Elder. I know a thing or two about this Big Brother the girl is talking about. Then tell us. That person, to be precise, is an extremely arrogant beggar. He doesn't have an ounce of cultivation on him. I don't know how he snuck in, but I once asked him to come up for an assessment to prove himself. Yet, he came up with all sorts of excuses to brush me off, and his reasons were extremely brazen. Furthermore, our saintess herself even personally attended to him. I can't help but wonder, could he be the saintess's secret lover from outside? Such a thing happened. Ling Yan, is what this person says true? Did you really attend to our beggar? It's true. But, it's not what Grandfather Tai Tsang thinks. It's actually true. Someone with no cultivation dares to speak so brazenly within the Azure Mystic sect. And you, the Saintess, even personally attend to him? I don't know what your connection is to that person, but this is disgracing the entire Azure Mystic sect. This person absolutely cannot stay. Oh. Who can't stay? Tell me, I'm listening. Eat meat. Eat meat. Young master, you're back. Big brother. Back. Just in time. Reporting to the Grand Elder, this person is the arrogant beggar I spoke of. He is Big brother. This little girl. It's actually a twin Dao physique. Is she your newly accepted disciple? Yes. Not bad, you even found such a promising talent. So cute. 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 Such a cute little junior sister. You're also Big Brother's disciple, right? Then from now on, you're my junior sister. Little sister. Junior sister. You're the little sister. How am I little? I'm over 2,000 years old this year. Cough, cough. What are my requirements? SL. Slip of the tongue. Aren't you a little sister? But you're clearly even younger than me. Young master and this young lady, are you old acquaintances? How am I little? I'm clearly very big, all right. Also, little one, to be precise, you should call me Master's wife. Master's wife. Master's wife. Young master, even with such a young child, you'd go through with it. Don't talk nonsense. Am I not your woman? You've held me captive for so long, and we've done everything. Now you actually want to abandon me? You. This stinky beggar, he actually has other women. Also, Grand Elder, why did you suddenly stop moving? Grand Elder, he even goes after children this young. This person must be a lecher. And such a lecher actually got into the Azure Mystic sect. This is simply a huge disgrace to our Azure Mystic sect. TH this. How could this demoness appear here? Shouldn't she have been executed by the patriarch long ago? Long live Yu. For thousands of generations, ruled Songzhou. Long live Yu. For thousands of generations, ruled Songzhou. With just a tiny bit of my charm, you all can't even remember your father's surname. What a bunch of lackeys. Long live Yu. This demoness, she actually appeared again. No, I have to leave quickly. I can't let this demoness discover me. Otherwise, if others find out that I once did such a foolish thing, then my prestige as Grand Elder will be completely ruined. Grand Elder, how can you just leave? This stinky beggar, he absolutely cannot be allowed to stay. I have an urgent matter, please let go. Wah wah wah. Why is there still someone causing trouble? Let me go quickly. You're here too. Little Tsang. Oh my god. You're little Tsang, right? Little Tsang. No. It can't be, she discovered me. That shouldn't be possible, it's been over 2,000 years. You've got the wrong person. Isn't he Tai Tsang? The Grand Elder, he is indeed named Tai Tsang. I knew I wouldn't mistake you. My nose is still very sharp. I remember the auras of all my followers from back then. Little Tsang, not bad, you've even become the Grand Elder of the Azure Mystic sect. I remember you were just an outer disciple back then, with no say in the Azure Mystic sect, constantly bullied by others. Back then, I took pity on you and saved you, severely punishing those who bullied you. What, now that you're the Grand Elder, you're unwilling to acknowledge me as your elder sister? Grandfather Tai Tsung, you were bullied before. 1,000 years of glory, ruined in an instant. This is actually true. How interesting. The Grand Elder actually has such a past. I must record this amusing tale. My dear little aunt, please spare me some face. I was so happy before, thinking I was lucky to find such a promising talent to inherit my legacy as soon as I came out of seclusion. It would have been better not to come out at all. It's actually true. Young master, who exactly is this young lady? What is this person's background? She actually knows someone from the same era as the Grand Elder, and their relationship is unusual. Her name is Tang Yuyu, she's a close friend of mine, she just loves to cause trouble. How am I causing trouble? You're the one who locked me in that dark room without reason. It's actually true. Yuyu, big sister, who exactly is this? This person can actually imprison Tang Yuyu for over 2,000 years. Who is he? What is his purpose in coming to our Azure Mystic sect? Little Tsang, you actually don't know him? Should I know him? That's right, you were just a small outer disciple back then, completely unqualified to meet important figures. It's normal that you don't know him. He is Yuyu. Tsung Xian doesn't want me to reveal his identity. That's right, he is my husband. Husband? My husband, he's so simple-minded. You're so cruel. You cruelly abandoned me for so long, I almost turned into a husband-waiting stone. So, little girl, let me tell you, it's fine if you want to be his maid. But, you absolutely must not fall for him. He's a very cruel man. Are you done talking? I'm done. I suddenly want to lock you up again. Ah. CangXuan, my dear husband, please don't, I just came out. I knew it, I really shouldn't have let this girl out. Little Tsang, hurry up, take me to eat. Bring out all the delicious food from your Azure Mystic sect, I'm starving to death. Listen, then follow me. Woohoo, ah feast. Ah feast. Young master, wait for me. This beggar, he's really a pretty boy. In such a short time, not only did he charm the saintess, but he also charmed another important figure. I actually got overshadowed by this person. No. With him here, when will I ever get noticed? I must find a way to get rid of him. Hey, have you heard? The saintess actually became someone's maid. Yes, and that person even has a wife. The saintess actually became a maid to someone like that. She must have been threatened. I feel so bad for the saintess. I'll tell you a secret, but you absolutely can't tell anyone else. Our saintess, her weakness was seized by a villain, and that villain forces her to do all sorts of things every day. That hateful scoundrel, he must not be let off. Saintess, I'm here to save you. That's the 100th disciple. In less than 2 days, through these 100 disciples spreading the word. This news will spread throughout the entire Azure Mystic sect. I still don't believe that even this won't get rid of you. You shouldn't have, absolutely shouldn't have, overshadowed me during the assessment, and even less should you have gotten so close to the saintess. Ha 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 ha. Young master, something's wrong, something's wrong. Why are you always so flustered? Liang Fifan, son of the Cloud Mist Peak Master. How many times have I told you? We cultivators need to be calm, composed, and tranquil. If you're so impetuous, once your inner demons emerge, you'll have only a slim chance of survival. But young master, this matter concerns the saintess. Speak, what happened? This disciple, who is extremely arrogant, seems to have found a weakness of the saintess, and actually made her his maid, forcing her to do all sorts of things. What did you say? Young master. A newly recruited disciple actually dared to threaten and force the saintess? And even made the saintess his maid? He's asking for death. Prepare the sedan, I'm going to personally meet this person. Yes. Munch, munch. I'm starving. Munch, munch. So delicious. Big brother, aren't you eating? It's okay, I'm not hungry. 11er, switch places with master's wife. He. CangXuan, I'm hungry. Ah. You want me to feed you? Go eat it yourself. Nom nom. When you eat, just eat. Don't be like that, okay? Whatever CangXuan feeds me is delicious. This demoness is actually serious. I thought she was just joking around, playing a prank again. Then this kid. Something's not right. How could he be a nobody if he can make this demoness so obedient? Young Master BA, we're here. How dare you? Someone's attacking. Sword energy. My drumstick. Hidden weapon. He really is a despicable scoundrel, even hiding a hidden weapon on him. YinYang, don't worry, I'll deal with this despicable villain immediately and set you free. Why did you throw away my drumstick? I wasn't finished eating yet. I don't care. You have to feed me another drumstick. Ah. That was fast. YinYang, I've come to save you. Liang Fifan. Young Master, this person is the peak disciple of Cloud Glow Peak. There must be some misunderstanding. I'll go resolve it now. Go. YinYang, you finally came out. YinYang, don't worry, no matter what hold that person has on you, as long as I'm here, I will never let him harm you. You misunderstood. I don't have any hold in his hands. Then how could you possibly be willing to be the mate of such a despicable person? I am willing. Moreover, the young master is absolutely not the kind of despicable person you describe. Also, don't call me YinYang, I'm afraid the young master will misunderstand. I don't believe it. He must have threatened you into saying that, right? Despicable person, get out here. How dare you threaten YinYang with such despicable means? I'll tear you limb from limb. I told you, don't call me YinYang. I'm afraid the young master will misunderstand. Also, as the young master's maid, if you want to attack the young master, you'll have to get past me first. Either be defeated by me and get blasted away. Or, be sensible and roll away yourself. YinYang, You. I intentionally missed just now, but if you call me YinYang again, this sword energy won't miss. YinYang, you actually attacked me for this person. For YinYang to be so devoted, I must get my hands on this leverage. YinYang, it's my turn. Since the inner sect competition 3 years ago, you and I haven't fought again. Let me see if you've improved these past 3 years, Yenner. You don't want to leave, so you choose to spar with me. Then I'll grant your wish. If I win, I hope you will step aside, Yenner. How could this be? Take this sword. Yenner. You've actually cultivated the 10 decisive sword chi to the Grandmaster realm. In the entire CangXuan sect, no one has cultivated the 10 decisive sword chi to the Grandmaster realm for 800 years. How dare you still call me Yenner? I'm sorry, I misspoke. Scram. Damn it. How could her strength suddenly increase so much? Is it related to this person? Regardless, this must die. Young master. I want braised pork. Ah. Don't you have hands yourself? No, I just want you to feed me. Besides YinYang, there are other women. This person truly deserves to die, to enjoy the blessings of having many women. Food, my food. Good thing I was quick, otherwise this fine wine would have been ruined. Why did you destroy this food? Don't you know, food is very precious. And I haven't had enough to eat yet. How is this possible? That was my full-powered sword strike. And this is our 4th grade profound artifact. I don't care about your full-powered sword strike, or your 4th grade profound artifact. Dare to destroy my food, you deserve to die. What kind of pressure is this? You ruined my food. You ruined my food, you ruined my food. Ah. This thing, is it really that fragile? What I hate most are people like you who waste food. No. Boo-hoo-hoo. Sister Yu, that's enough. I'll just prepare another table of dishes for you. Liang Fifan, why are you here causing trouble? What's all this fuss? Can't you see I'm entertaining a distinguished guest? Gr Grand Elder. Get lost. Why is the new place so dirty? Hurry up and clean it, I'm still hungry. My apologies for disturbing you, young master. It's nothing. However, your quick thinking still needs improvement. If you were outside, such carelessness could cost you your life. The young master is right. Liang Fifan suddenly showed up. I was going to let him test this person's skills, but it turns out this person didn't even need to make a move. Besides the demoness, even Grandma Ling is so respectful towards this person. What is his background? What is his identity? What is his goal? By the way, Grandma Ling, when did you master the Tenju sword chi? Reporting to Grand Elder, this is all thanks to the young master's help. Thanks to the young master's help. Grandma Ling, are you joking? How did this young friend help you? Could it be that he also knows the Tenju sword chi? I do. Then, I wonder. Young friend, where did you learn the Tenju sword chi, the guardian skill of my Azure Profound sect? I taught it to him. What about it? A mere 6th grade martial art, is it even worthy of being called a guardian skill? If it weren't for the fact that my martial arts aren't suitable for men to cultivate, I wouldn't even bother with such trashy martial arts. My dear little aunt, even if you don't think much of this martial art, you shouldn't just pass it around. What? You have an opinion about me teaching my husband martial arts? Do you want to interfere? Little Tsangzi, it's been many years. I didn't expect your guts to grow so much. Sister Yuyu, you must be joking. Sister Yuyu, you can teach whoever you want. How dare I have an opinion? You may withdraw. Yes, Grand Elder. My meat. Sister Yuyu, it seems you haven't eaten in a long time. It's been more than a long time, I almost starved to death. Almost starved to death. This eating habit certainly seems real. Also, before, this demoness once said she was locked up by her husband. This demoness hasn't appeared for over 2,000 years. Could it be that she was locked up by this person the entire time? Otherwise, with the demoness personality, it's impossible for her to have disappeared for so long. And after being locked up for so long, the demoness is still so devoted to this person. Moreover, after 2,000 years, would this person truly have no cultivation? Mortals' lifespans are at most 100 years. 2,000 years, yet he still looks like a young man. He must be at least at the soul transformation stage. And a soul transformation expert can establish a sect in Sangzhou, yet he came to my Azure Profound sect. By the way, young friend, I still don't know your name. All soul transformation experts in Sangzhou are famous. If I know his name, it won't be difficult to investigate. If he uses a fake name, it means he truly has an agenda. I don't know Big Brother's name either. Oh, and I haven't asked for your esteemed name yet. Telepathically, should I change the subject? Telepathically, no need. My surname is Ye, and my given name is CangXuan. Ye CangXuan. Your name is Ye CangXuan. Do you know that my Azure Profound sect's old ancestor is also named Ye CangXuan? You have the same name as him. Is that truly a coincidence? Or do you have ulterior motives, thinking that with some skill, you can impersonate my Azure Profound sect's old ancestor? Can you please be more serious? Don't worry, my demonic sect disciples are all professionally trained, they usually don't laugh. Unless. Ha 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 ha. Unless they can't help it, ha 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 ha, ha 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 ha. I can't, I'm going to die laughing. You, a dignified old ancestor, being suspected of impersonating an old ancestor, is just too interesting. Still laughing. I couldn't help it. Sister Yuyu, what do you mean by that? Are you mocking me? Or are you trying to tell me that he really is my Azure Profound sect's old ancestor? Ha 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 ha, little Tsangzi, don't ask me. I'm practically choking from laughter. Then, young friend, could you explain if there's any deeper meaning to your name? Deeper meaning? I've had this name since I was born. You're the first person to ask me if it has any deeper meaning. Interesting. By your logic, are you trying to tell me that you are my Azure Profound Sex old ancestor? If you want to understand it that way, you may. Presumptuous. My Azure Profound sect has existed for over 2,000 years. Although it's in decline now, you are the first to dare impersonate the founding ancestor. Sit down and talk properly. Sister Yu, this is a serious matter. He's impersonating the founding ancestor of my Azure Profound sect. Sit down and talk properly. I don't care how important what you're saying is, nothing is more important than my husband. If you dare disrespect my husband, I'll beat you to death, believe it or not. Isn't that right, husband? Stay away from me and eat your food. Sister Yu, for your sake, I can overlook his behavior. But he absolutely cannot claim to be Ye CangXuan. That is, after all, the name of my Azure Profound sect's founding ancestor. I didn't expect that even after 2,000 years, the Azure Profound sect still respects me quite a bit. Also, don't tell me again that you are the founding ancestor of my Azure Profound sect. The founding ancestor of my Azure Profound sect, a figure like a celestial being, how could he be someone as ordinary as you? This is the only ancestral portrait passed down in my Azure Profound sect. Every generation, only the Grand Elder can control it, to be used for ancestor worship during each sect leader's succession. Once you see this portrait, you will understand how foolish it is to impersonate my Azure Profound sect's ancestor. My Azure Profound sect's ancestor, Ye CangXuan, was a figure of immense talent and vision. How could an ordinary person impersonate him? Once you see this portrait, you'll understand how foolish it is to impersonate my Azure Profound sect's ancestor. My Azure Profound sect's ancestor, Ye CangXuan, was a monumental figure. How could an ordinary person impersonate him? I'm not even dead yet, and you're already worshipping me. See. This is the true appearance of my Azure Profound sect's ancestor. This temperament, this appearance, how could an ordinary person impersonate it? You haven't even mimicked 1/10 of my Azure Profound sect's ancestor's appearance and temperament. So utterly unremarkable, and you still have the nerve to say you're Ye CangXuan. This. Is this you? Ha 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 ha, you're going to make me die of laughter, were you ever this handsome? How come I don't know, ha 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 ha. This painting, who painted it? Still laughing? I just didn't expect it. Husband, were you really that handsome before? Who painted this? What? You still want to question the authenticity of this painting? Let me tell you, don't even think about it. This painting was done by Grandmaster YinYang, the senior disciple of my Azure Profound sect's founding ancestor, Ye CangXuan. It has been passed down to this day, there's absolutely no way it's fake. YinYang. That little kid. Master, little you sister, don't move, I'll draw a picture for you. It's done, master, little you sister, come and see how it is. Master, how is my painting? Isn't it very similar? It's all right. But YinYang, you really shouldn't paint anymore in the future. Puff. This was painted by YinYang. YinYang can paint something of this level. And this painting is far too dissimilar, isn't it? Are you teasing me? Sister Yu, how could I possibly be teasing you? This is absolutely the genuine work of ancestor YinYang. So, the person in this portrait is definitely not you. But you're impersonating him here. What are your intentions? What are my intentions? It seems I simply stated my name, and then everything else was your own assumption. Am I not even allowed to share a name with someone? All right. You should be full by now, right? Time to go. If we keep eating, the sun will set. Tonight is the night of the full moon, the best time for foundation building. If we miss tonight, we'll have to wait until next month to build 11er's foundation. Big brother, what is foundation building? You'll understand when the time comes. Alright then, we'll eat tomorrow. Full moon night, foundation building. Could it be the moon cauldron? But how would this person know about this treasure? And the moon cauldron has long been gone. Cloud mist peak. Father. I was beaten. You must avenge me. Father. You must seek justice for me. Cloud mist peak master, Liang Yixiao. You caused trouble again. You haven't even investigated thoroughly, and you're already looking for trouble. And it's with someone Tai Tsang personally invited. Usually, I wouldn't care if you messed around. At such a crucial time, you still dare to act recklessly. Do you really think that just because you're my son, I wouldn't dare kill you? Woo-woo. F.A., father. F.A. father, I was wrong. I was just following father's instructions, trying to be as profligate as possible, so that the people of CangXuan sect wouldn't take me seriously. Following my arrangements, trying to be profligate. Father, did I do something wrong? What did you do wrong? You're just stupid. You're so stupid that if you weren't my son, if you weren't still useful, you'd be dead already. If this time, because of your impulsiveness, my plan goes awry, then you are dead. Father, I know I was wrong. You know you were wrong. Alright, now come with me, and we'll apologize to the person Tai Tsang invited. I want to see who this person Tai Tsang invited really is. Will they disrupt my plan? Peak of CangXuan Peak. Big brother, are we not there yet? Almost. Young master, are you going to the moon pavilion? Exactly. It seems you also know that for 11er's constitution, using the moon cauldron for marrow cleansing and meridian refining is most suitable. Young master, moon pavilion. What? Never mind, young master, you'll know once you get to the moon pavilion. What happened here? 700 years ago, Zhangzhou suffered its strongest beast tide ever. At that time, my CangXuan sect was still the #1 sect in Zhangzhou. Naturally, we had to lead the charge. That great battle lasted for a year, with countless casualties, and was exceptionally arduous. Humanity shall prevail. In the end, that generation's sect master of my CangXuan sect still led humanity to defeat the demon beasts. But who knew this beast tide was actually a conspiracy orchestrated by several sects working together? After that generation's sect master was assassinated by a traitor, the 10 major sects immediately attacked CangXuan sect. Fortunately, Ancestor Qingye's combat power was extraordinary. He fought alone against the sect masters of the 10 major sects. But at that time, most of my CangXuan sect disciples had died in the beast tide, while the disciples sent by other sects to fight the beast tide were all just servant disciples. The moon cauldron, one of the 12 emperor's weapons, is mine. Ha 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 ha. We simply couldn't stop this group of bandits. In that battle, although Ancestor Qingye defeated the 10 sects, CangXuan sect had already been completely ransacked. Of the 2 treasures, only the formation diagram engraved on Cloud Mist Peak, which couldn't be taken away, remained. Ancestor Qingye was also severely injured. To heal, after settling CangXuan sect, he left. Since then, he has been missing for a full 700 years. Such things actually happened. No wonder CangXuan sect has fallen to such a state. And even little Qingye was gravely injured. It seems they've completely forgotten how CangXuan sect once became the number one in Sangzhou. You've been listening for so long, aren't you coming out yet? Someone. My apologies, my apologies. When I arrived, I heard the saintess talking about that tragic and indignant history of CangXuan sect. I felt it would be inconvenient to interrupt, so I didn't show myself. I hope brother does not take offense. I came today mainly to apologize. Unfilial son, why aren't you apologizing to this brother? Sorry. And this is the peak master of Cloud Mist Peak, Liang Yixiao. He ignored me. Oh. The peak master of Cloud Mist Peak. How long ago did he inherit the position of peak master? Let me think. It started about 600 years ago. It seems he's an elder peak master. By good fortune, I managed to obtain the position of peak master. Please excuse my inadequacy. By good fortune. I remember, one of the conditions to become the peak master of Cloud Mist Peak is to comprehend at least one formation technique from the sealed formation diagram. Now, 600 years have passed. You should be close to comprehending all 12 formation techniques by now, right? Brother, you're joking. My talent is too low. Even now, I've only just managed to comprehend 3 formations. You two know each other. How could I know such a senior? Saintess, you jest. This gentleman and I are indeed meeting for the first time, but we share a mutual respect. Brother, you must have important matters to attend to, so I won't bother you. If you have time, brother, you can come to my Cloud Blossom Peak for our gathering. Absolutely. This person is not simple. I know. So, I'll know for sure if I go to Cloud Blossom Peak in a couple of days. For now, I must first lay a foundation for 11er. Let's give it a try and see if my theory can actually succeed. If it succeeds, it will be no worse than the Moon Cauldron's foundation laying, perhaps even stronger. Moreover, by then, I'll be able to find a completely new path for body refining. The first day he entered the sect, that old fellow Taitsang invited him to a banquet. He even came to the Moon Pavilion, probably to use the Moon Cauldron. So he doesn't know what the Green Profound sect has been through these past 1,000 years. YinYang. He hasn't been in the Green Profound sect for a long time, yet he knows everything about it. This person is probably from the lineage of the Green Profound sect's founding ancestor. Moreover, he's got his eyes on me. This is clearly the last year, and the formation seal will soon be broken, yet such a person appears. Is it a coincidence? Ah. We're here. Beast Hall. Could it be that young master intends to use beast blood to lay 11er's foundation? Not bad. But young master, although 11er possesses a twin Dao body, her twin constitution is closer to a spirit body and a dharma body. It's a constitution for comprehension and cultivation, not a hegemonic body. Beast blood is violent, and with 11er's bloodline, I'm afraid she won't be able to withstand it. Don't worry, just watch. Laying a foundation with beast blood, there's a lot of knowledge involved, it's not as simple as you think. Why do these demonic beasts feel just like I did before, starving with stars in their eyes? Little girl, how do you feed them? What do you eat? Why do these demonic beasts all look like they haven't eaten for days and nights? Usually once every 7 days. Demonic beasts like to cause trouble when they're full, so they're usually kept hungry, without the strength to charge through the ceiling formation. You're mistaken. Demonic beasts do cause trouble when they're full, after all, they still have their wild nature. But if you feed them for a long time, and raise them like livestock, not only will they not cause trouble later, but they'll be very well behaved. Young master, be careful, the demonic beasts think you're food. If you keep them hungry like this, what if one day there's a problem with the formation and the demonic beasts escape? It'll be very dangerous. Just like now. If it were an ordinary disciple, there would only be death if they came in. Good thing I came. I can help you with the aftermath. Tiger class. The bloodline is too violent, go away. Snake class. The blood is cold, adding some things would be quite suitable for nourishing the body. There's even a white bear. This demonic beast tastes best when roasted. Once it's roasted, we'll have another feast. So strong. And facing nearly 1,000 demonic beasts, he only used one hand. And he even had time to categorize each demonic beast. That's young master. Watch out behind you. I smell a purple gold electric eel. It really is a purple gold electric eel. This is one of the top 3 demonic beasts on the delicacy list, and it's here. I couldn't catch you easily before, but you're actively hardening and even daring to stab. He 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 he. Let's see how you'll escape. Husband, look. Ah, purple gold electric eel. This little fellow is not only delicious, but it also makes excellent wine. Husband, did you deal with them all? It really is tiring. I had to hold back, not kill them. And I had to categorize them, one group with violent bloodlines, another with gentle bloodlines. It's been a long time since I fought so restricted. Come over here. Draw some blood from these demonic beasts, not too much, about a pound from each should be enough. As for those demonic beasts over there, take some of their claws and horns, and grind them into powder. Oh, and remember to call for more food to be brought over. If they don't eat some meat soon, their chi and blood will drop. If it drops too much, these demonic beasts will be useless. Yes, young master. Husband, you're using your own bloodline as our guide. Could it be that you're going to activate the formation and retrieve the 4 drops of divine beast essence blood left over 2,000 years ago? Since we're using beast blood to lay the foundation, it's only natural to use the best, isn't it? Divine beast, and essence blood. If 11er's small body can truly absorb it all. Husband, could it be that you're planning to upgrade 11er's constitution? Clever. Here we are. Open. Rise. Should be enough, right? This. My lord, did you slaughter all 4 of those divine beasts? This cauldron of essence blood must weigh at least several dozen jin, wouldn't you say? How could I slaughter them? I merely negotiated with them. I won't disturb them for 1,000 years, so they just shed a little more blood. No wonder, even if they were severely weakened, they still released so much essence blood. So you threatened them. I gave them two choices, either spar with me, or provide some blood. Honestly, I was doing it for their own good. As the four divine beasts of Cangzhou, their strength is too weak. How can they protect Cangzhou like this? Sparring with them would enhance their strength. Who knew they'd rather shed blood than spar with me? What, am I wrong? Yes, 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 whatever you say, my lord, is correct. It's all these four divine beasts' fault for not appreciating it and letting down your good intentions, my lord. Young master, the beast hall's demonic beast's blood has been drawn. The claws and horns of the other demonic beasts have also been ground into powder and collected. Storage ring. Good. Next, it's time to lay 11er's foundation. Little girl, watch closely. When laying a foundation with beast blood, the carrier is very important. Ordinary items will prevent the malevolent energy in the beast blood from being preserved. Without malevolent energy, the foundation laying would be considered a failure. If a treasure is used as the carrier, the treasure will suppress the malevolent energy. Of 10 parts malevolent energy, at most 1 part will actually be used for body refining. In that case, it would actually still be considered a failed foundation laying. Only by using parts of a demonic beast's body as the carrier can the malevolent energy be preserved without being suppressed. To maximize the absorption of the beast blood and integrate it into one's body. Thank you for your guidance, young master. Next, it's time for the mixing. Actually, when you mix it, using those spirit herbs, spirit fruits, pills, and so on, is all wrong. Demonic beasts themselves absorb the spiritual energy of heaven and earth to strengthen themselves. One could even say that demonic beasts themselves are an aggregation of spiritual energy essence. Their blood can certainly be called a heavenly material and earthly treasure. Moreover, it's the most perfect heavenly material and earthly treasure. The fact that demonic beasts can survive means their own blood has already been perfectly optimized. Therefore, adding any additional ingredients would be gilding the lily. I am enlightened, thank you for explaining, young master. However, if you truly want to enhance the effects of beast blood, there is a way. For example, combining it with the blood of higher-ranked demonic beasts. However, this combination needs to be tailored to the foundation layer's specific situation. 11er has never cultivated before, so the most suitable for her is the blood of the black tortoise, which has the gentlest bloodline and can even nourish the body. However, if it's combined with high-grade blood, there shouldn't be too much of it, otherwise, the lower-grade beast blood would become meaningless. Moreover, even with gentle beast blood, if the rank is too high, ordinary foundation layers might not be able to withstand it. 11er, come here. Oh. 11er, it'll hurt a bit at first. Bear with it, and you'll be fine after a while. Remember, keep silently reciting the cultivation method I taught you. Okay, big brother. Wow, so hot. Don't get up, start silently reciting the cultivation method. Oh. You've been watching for so long, shouldn't you come out now? Do I need to invite you out? Someone's been peeking. Just who are you? Grand Elder? Why do you know so much about my Azure Profound sect? The Beast Hall's formation, and the essence blood of the 4 divine beasts remaining within the formation. These secrets, how did you come to know them? You said it yourself, it's a secret. Naturally, I can't tell you. Puff. You. Right. As the Grand Elder of the Azure Profound Sect, you should know which sects plundered the Azure Profound Sect's 10 treasures, shouldn't you? What do you want to do? I'm not doing anything, just want you to gather all those sections I'm preparing to hold a Luo Tian Great Assembly. Luo Tian Great Assembly. You. Luo Tian Great Assembly. A large conference that Ye CangXuan founded in Sangzhou, held once every 100 years. First, to rank the sects based on the combat power of their younger generation disciples. For this beast tide, each sect must provide at least 500 Xianwang realm cultivators. Second, to discuss among the various sects of Zhangzhou how to solve the beast tide problem that occurs once every 100 years. However, since Ye CangXuan left and the Azure Profound Sect was plundered and fell into decline, it has been 700 years, and the Luo Tian Great Assembly has not been held again. Luo Tian Great Assembly. Even if it is held, what then? With the current Azure Profound Sect, not a single sect would come to participate. You're wrong. The only reason they wouldn't come is if the benefits or interests aren't enough. As long as I offer benefits that will tempt these sects and are impossible to ignore, they will definitely come. Does the Azure Profound Sect still have such things now? Of course, there are. For example, the weapon used by the Azure Profound Sect's founding patriarch. Heaven Punishing Sword. Heaven Punishing Sword. You know where the Heaven Punishing Sword is? I do. You actually know. Could it be, you are a descendant of the old ancestor? So that's it. It must be. No wonder your name is the same as the old ancestors. You must also want to become a great figure like the old ancestor, someone who can govern the heavens and earth. So you use this to motivate yourself. Puff. Ha ha ha, my lord, just admit it, you are a descendant of Ye CangXuan. Boo, don't hit my head. I won't grow tall. Don't mess around here. Are you really just watching the show and making things worse? Go notify those sections. With the Heaven Punishing Sword, they won't dare to refuse. This. But this is the old ancestor's weapon. Moreover, it is the only weapon in the 9 profound continent that surpasses imperial-grade weapons. What if someone snatches it away? Don't worry, since I told you to bring it out, I naturally have a plan. I just find it too troublesome to go to each sect one by one. I plan to deal with them all at once. Heaven Punishing Sword. This sword was originally the first spirit weapon obtained by Ye CangXuan, reforged from the Azure Gaze Sword. The Azure Gaze Sword was originally a profound weapon. When Ye CangXuan fought to the death with the Demon Realm's great emperor, Di Shitian, it was broken by a punch from Di Shitian. But Ye CangXuan, despite his severe injuries, successfully killed Di Shitian. Afterwards, Ye CangXuan personally reforged the Azure Gaze Sword, adding countless imperial-grade materials, and after 49 days, finally completed the reforging of the Azure Gaze Sword. The reforged Azure Gaze Sword's divine nature far surpassed ordinary imperial weapons. At the same time, bathed in the blood of the Demon Emperor, it became extremely bloodthirsty. But its combat power was equally heaven-defying. Ye CangXuan renamed it, the Heaven Punishing Sword. Determined to contend with the heavens. From that day on, Ye CangXuan fought more frequently. He slew gods, killed immortals, and slaughtered emperors. After being bathed in all this blood, the Heaven Punishing Sword also successfully transformed into an existence surpassing imperial weapons. The Heaven Punishing Sword was also feared by countless people during those 1,000 years. There are even rumors that whoever obtains the Heaven Punishing Sword can become the co-ruler of heaven and earth. Spread the news about the Heaven Punishing Sword. The things of the Qingxian sect are not something anyone can take and not return. Now, hundreds of years have passed, it's time for them to pay some interest. Are you sure it's foolproof? Absolutely. Are you sure it's foolproof? Absolutely. Heaven punishing sword. Who exactly is this person? As soon as he entered the sect, he went to the moon pavilion to look for the moon cauldron, and then he came to the beast hall and even knew about the 4 divine beast bloodlines in the beast hall. Now, he's even revealed the heaven punishing sword. Could it be that this person is indeed a descendant of Ye CangXuan, as Taizong said? Regardless of whether you are a descendant of Ye CangXuan, my plan absolutely cannot fail. I've been lurking in the Qingxian sect for 1,000 years, just to seize the heaven-punishing sword. Even if Ye CangXuan himself came, he wouldn't be able to stop me from taking the sword. The only weapon that surpasses imperial-grade weapons, in this entire world, only I am worthy of using it. Because it was bathed in my blood. Cloud Mist Peak Isolation Room. 10 years of confinement, it's going to kill me. Father, you've come. Are you letting me out now? Yes. Do you know your mistake? I know, I will never be so reckless again. It's all right. Circumstances have changed. Being reckless or not is no longer important. Father, I knew you still loved me. Then, can I go out now and pursue the Saintess? Not yet, you have a more important task now. Do you know why I have a son like you? Because you and mother fell in love? No. I have you because I need my own bloodline as a contingency to perform the blood pact technique. The Azure Profound sect has a secret art that can trace back to the origin. If I don't use the blood pact technique, my feigned death will be exposed. Father, what is the blood pact technique? Don't worry, it's very simple. It just needs some things from you. Father. Why? Why? Because the reason you were born was for this very moment. To allow me to perform the perfect blood pact technique, disappear from everyone's eyes forever, and fully break the seal. Oh, and I killed your mother too. After all, those not of our kind will always have different intentions. Even if she liked me, she was ultimately human, and I am a demon. You're a demon, then I. It's finally come to this. A drop of heart's blood, it'll take at least half a year to recover. But, if it succeeds, it's worth it. Finally, it's done. Next. Just waiting for it to slowly ferment. Almost done. 11er is about to finish foundation establishment. Go get some clean water for 11er to wash up, then change into a clean set of clothes. Oh, and make sure the clothes look nice. The Qingxian sect's attire is too ugly, just like mine. Have the tailor's shop down the mountain make a custom set. Alright, young master. Half an hour later. Young master, everything is ready. Good. She actually skipped body refinement, profound connection, and spiritual C, going straight to the profound soul realm. And, she actually has 4 profound souls. Profound soul realm. I thought you would make 11er go through body refinement, just like you. But, 4 profound souls. Did her physique advance? To advance to our 4-spirit sacred body, I remember only this physique can possess 4 profound souls. Not bad, she did indeed advance to our 4-spirit sacred body. As for body refinement cannot defeat the old heavens. Without being able to destroy the heavens, one cannot achieve longevity, so let's try another path. Go wash 11er first. Alright, young master. This. Is this, me? Of course it's you. After completing your foundation establishment, you are now in the profound soul realm. When cultivators enter the profound soul realm, there will be a profound energy feedback, transforming the body. Most people only experience this once in their lifetime. But you awakened 4 profound souls at once, so your body has already been transformed by profound energy 4 times, to the point where your body looks like it has aged several years. Is that how it works? How magical. Oh, right, where's Big Brother? The young master is right outside. Indeed very pretty. Let's go. I'll take you to formally acknowledge the young master as your master. Okay. What are you doing? Of course I'm finding a seat. 11er will soon acknowledge her master, and after offering tea to him, she'll have to offer tea to me. I'm her master's wife, after all. Here they come. Elevener, go ahead. Perform the disciple acknowledgement ceremony just as I taught you. Yes. Do you know how to acknowledge your master? I know. This disciple greets master. Master, please have some tea. It's my turn soon, I'm so nervous, so nervous. It's my first time being offered tea. Get up. Master. Oops. Cough cough. Cough 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 cough. Offer tea, you haven't offered me tea yet. Miss? What's wrong? Are you sick? Why are you coughing so much? Cough 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 cough. Can't laugh, definitely can't laugh. The Grand Elder said this person is a super witch. Making her angry is very dangerous. What, miss? Your master is my husband, so I am your mistress. You have to offer me tea after offering tea to your master. Master, do I really have to offer her tea too? Go ahead, she can barely be considered your mistress. What do you mean, barely? Explain yourself. What? You don't want to? Mistress, please have some tea. Alright, my good disciple. Barely is barely, I can still accept it. At least this guy finally admitted it. Get up. I admit it, from now on you are my and my husband's good disciple. Husband. The apprenticeship ceremony is over. Let's go perform the heaven and earth ritual. What did you say? Heaven and earth ritual? What is this? The heaven and earth ritual is. Is that how it is? Then I'm going to have a little sister soon. This girl, what nonsense is she telling 11er? Husband, since you've already acknowledged me, then we should go perform the heaven and earth ritual. Stop it. Saintess, something's wrong. Something big has happened. It was such a good opportunity, why did someone suddenly barge in? Don't worry, tell me slowly. Saintess, Yinsha Peak, the Peak Master, he. Dead. And the Peak disciple Yang Fifan, also dead. Both were killed. Yinsha Peak Master and Peak disciple are dead. Dead? Interesting. He's actually dead. That can't be real. True or false, we'll know once we go see. Let's go. Cloud Mist Peak. You've arrived. Mm. He was actually killed. 11er, close your eyes. Don't look. No matter. Since 11er has entered the cultivation world, she will experience this sooner or later. There's no need to hide it. Let me retrace the source and see. Are you really dead or not? Memory recall. The heaven-punishing sword is mine. None of you can take it. Cough cough. Who exactly are you? An outsider actually broke into my Azure Profound sect without a sound. How is that possible? This. He's really dead. Not necessarily. There's another possibility. Husband, origin. Trace it back. See if he's really Liang Yixiao, and if he's really Liang Fifan's father. Good. Art of origin. Recall. If I remember correctly, during the origin recall. If souls are connected, it represents blood relatives. Among them, the yellow ones are the elders, parents. Yes. It's confirmed. He is indeed Liang Yixiao, and he is indeed dead. Him again. Who exactly is this person? Memory recall and origin recall, aren't these the secret arts of our sect that are not to be passed down? How does he know how to use them? And so skillfully at that, even I can't do it. Also, he actually used origin recall on Liang Yixiao. Liang Yixiao is a peak master of our sect. Yes, I can understand memory recall to find the culprit. But origin recall, that's a huge taboo, and those words he said, he's even suspecting the corpse. Grand Elder, who exactly is this person? Cough cough, I'm not too sure either. However, he should have some connection with our Azure Profound sect. At the very least, he won't harm us. As for this Luo Tian assembly, it was also his suggestion. He suggested it. Enough. This person suggested the Luo Tian assembly to the Grand Elder, and the Grand Elder actually agreed? Senior brother Tai-tsang, the Luo Tian assembly is of great importance. How can we let a greenhorn meddle in it? What's this kid's background? I have other considerations for this matter, no need to discuss it further. What you should be considering now is how to strengthen our defenses and prevent such incidents from happening again. After all, the news of the Luo Tian assembly has already spread. If nothing unexpected happens, within 3 days, the 6 major sects will gather at the Azure Profound sect. You all wait for me here. Husband, do you think he's really dead? At least, on the surface, he is. On the surface? Whether he is dead or not, he must have had designs on the heaven-punishing sword. The last seal of the heaven-punishing sword, the formation in the forbidden chamber, he must have comprehended at least 90% of it, otherwise the seal wouldn't have loosened. And with the strength to comprehend at least 90% of the formation, throughout Sangzhou, I wouldn't say no one can kill him. But even if they could, it would be impossible to kill him in such a short time without alerting anyone. Therefore, when the heaven-punishing sword appears, he will surely show himself. Yes. The heaven-punishing sword was forged by my own hands, it's not something just anyone can use. He wants to use it. He can help the Azure Profound sect solve all those troubles first, then we'll talk. Ha 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 ha. Husband, you are so mischievous. To make others do all the grunt work, solve your problems, and in the end, not only do they gain nothing, but they might even lose their lives. But, I just love a mischievous husband like you. I almost thought, after 2,000 years in the upper realm, you had become benevolent. After all, my former husband was a great fiend, annihilating millions at every turn. If it weren't for that. Benevolent? I'm just too lazy to make a move. After all, some ants aren't worth it. If I'm fishing, I'll fish for a big one. Outside the Azure Profound sect. This person truly knows how to use the recall art. And he even knows how to completely open the heaven-punishing sword seal. However, of the 12 ultimate treasures that were sealed, 11 have already been taken. Without these ultimate treasures, even if you know this sealing art, you won't be able to seal the heaven-punishing sword again. I have to admit, the formation on Cloud Mist Peak is indeed an ultimate treasure. Even now, I've only comprehended 90% of it, yet I can effortlessly cast Saint-grade formations. Plus, with my drop of heart's blood, it should be almost completely integrated into the formation array by now. So even here, I can secretly and continuously wear down the heaven-punishing sword seal. This heaven-punishing sword is destined to be mine alone. And this Luo Tian assembly is just perfect. With the heaven-punishing sword seal broken, I suppose it needs a good drink of blood. Palace Master. Palace Master. Our chance has come. Great news. Let me finish playing this song first. Palace Master, it's urgent. The Azure Profound sect is holding the Luo Tian assembly. Tell me. The Palace Master stopped playing the zither. As expected, any news concerning the Azure Profound sect is extremely important to her. Palace Master, yesterday the Azure Profound sect sent a message to convene the Luo Tian assembly. However, due to the Azure Profound sect's current decline, the message wasn't widely spread. Until the appearance of another piece of news, this Luo Tian assembly will decide the ownership of the Heaven Punishing Sword. Was it mentioned who convened the Luo Tian assembly? It was convened by the Azure Profound sect's Grand Elder, Tai Tsung. Tai Tsung. That old fellow, does he really have the guts to convene the Luo Tian assembly? If he really had the courage, he would have convened it long ago. Or rather, is it you? Do you also think he's returned? Then let's go find him. I'll ask him properly why he disappeared for 2,000 years without a trace. Notify everyone. All inner disciples, gather at the palace entrance. We depart for the Azure Profound sect in 1 hour. To participate in the Luo Tian assembly. Last time, when the Azure Profound sect was in chaos, I wasn't there. In the end, I only managed to reclaim the 3 ultimate treasures you left behind. This time, regardless of whether you've returned, I will absolutely not allow the Azure Profound sect to fall into turmoil again. 6 major sects, Blazing Flame Valley. Valley Master, the Azure Profound sect is finally willing to hand over the Heaven Punishing Sword. The Heaven Punishing Sword. This weapon, the only one in the world that surpasses Emperor weapons, is finally about to appear. Blazing Flame Valley Master, Ye CangXuan. Send word down, in half an hour, all disciples of Blazing Flame Valley will depart for the Azure Profound sect. Yes. Heaven Punishing Sword. I will have it. 6 major sects, Mystic Sword Gate. Master. News just came in. Oh. The Azure Profound sect is actually willing to bring out the Heaven Punishing Sword. Perfect, my 10,000 sword art is still missing a divine weapon capable of wielding 10,000 swords. Mystic Sword Gate Master, Jian Chen. You all cultivate well, I'll be back soon. Master, do we not need to accompany you? No need. Your presence would only tie my hands. Azure Profound Sect. The 4-spirit sacred body is most suitable for setting up formations. With the profound souls of the 4 ancient divine beasts as the formation's foundation, the power of the formation can be increased several times over. At the same time, the profound souls of the 4 ancient divine beasts are exceptionally powerful themselves, capable of encompassing everything. You can directly inscribe countless formation diagrams onto the profound souls, and then, in any sudden situation, you can form a formation with a single thought. Comprehend these formations well. Girls shouldn't always be fighting and killing. Being able to solve all troubles without bloodshed is better. If you have to do everything yourself, it's too tiring. Don't learn this from your master's wife. She only knows how to fight blindly and is not refined at all. You dislike me. You actually dislike me now. Clearly, before, you taught me all these things, saying that one force can break all methods. You even specifically taught me how to fight, and now you actually dislike me. Eat your food properly. You are different from Elevener. Elevener's physique is not suited for fighting. The four-spirit sacred body is inherently a born formation master. So, you're not despising me? Now. It's your turn. The focus of the 10-stage sword chi is on the 10-stage, not the sword chi. Not only have you taken the wrong path in this, but your entire Azure Xian sect has taken the wrong path. No wonder no one has truly mastered this foundational secret art of the Azure Xian sect to this day. Sword chi, by its very nature, is too aggressive. If one's physique isn't strong enough, it's easy for it to backfire. Your injury is exactly that. The pure yang sword among the 10 stages only requires refining the yang qi into the body. You, however, refined sword qi into your body, but your body wasn't strong enough, leading to internal organ damage. Watch closely. The 10-stage sword chi's focus is on the 10 stages. For example, with this pure yang sword, the focus is on its pure yang attribute. When attacking, the pure yang sword can incinerate the opponent's meridians, causing continuous damage. It can also instantly detonate the yang qi within the sword energy, serving as a powerful killing move. So powerful. Next up is the Frost Snow Sword, from the 10-stage sword chi. The Frost Snow Sword, just like the Yang Sword, focuses on the cold energy within it. The Frost Snow Sword focuses more on control. As long as there's enough profound energy, the Frost Snow Sword's cold chi can even freeze fire. During combat, your opponent would constantly be guarding against your pure yang sword. At that moment, if you suddenly unleash the Frost Snow Sword, its full power could achieve at least 1.5 times its effect. 10-stage sword chi, tin gold sword. This sword is the sharpest, and can be used as a finishing move. The pure yang sword emphasizes burst damage, the Frost Snow Sword emphasizes control, so the tin gold sword is all about killing. One-hit kill. At the same time, the tin gold sword can also be used as a hidden weapon. Because the tin gold sword is the sharpest, whether it's speed or lethality, even as a hidden weapon, as long as the enemy is momentarily unaware, once hit, they'll be severely wounded. And at this moment, an even greater killing move arrives. Because whether it's the tin gold sword, Frost Snow Sword, or pure yang sword, all are unleashed by your profound energy. Then naturally, they can be freely interchanged. At most, converting a tin gold sword beam that has already been shot will just consume a little more profound energy. For example, converting the tin gold sword's beam into a pure yang sword, then detonating the yang qi. It can even be used like this. Do you understand now? The key to the 10-stage sword chi is the 10 stages, not the sword chi. No matter how strong you cultivate sword chi, it means little. On the contrary, if you can seamlessly connect the 10-stage attributes, your combat power will double. Thank you for your guidance, young master. Get up. With your talent, mastering the 10-stage attributes isn't difficult, you just took a wrong turn before. Remember, the 10-stage sword chi has a total of 10 attributes. And these 10 attributes can all be used in conjunction with each other. What I just demonstrated was merely the cooperation of 3 of them. Yes, young master. Converting too fast. Don't rush, one by one. First, completely master one of the 10 decisive sword chi forms, then try to convert the sword chi's attribute. Otherwise, it will be neither here nor there. Understood, young master. Pure yang sword art. Focus, concentrate. Formations are all about comprehension, forcing them has no meaning. This thing doesn't rely on proficiency, nor can it be mastered through practice alone. You should first thoroughly study the formation theories I've passed on to you. Understood, master. Hubby. Come, open wide. Hubby, do you think we should go and perform the heaven and earth ritual? Cough. 3 days later. Mysterious pure sword. Frost snow sword. Purple zoom sword. How does young master find it? It's alright. With this set, it can already threaten a king level expert. However, your sword chi conversion speed is still too slow. You need to practice more. Thank you for your guidance, young master. Good, now I can achieve 6 layers of stacked formations. At least, ordinary Grandmaster shouldn't be able to do anything to 11er. She now has a certain ability to protect herself. Speaking of which. Can't you just stay quiet? I don't care, I want to perform the heaven and earth ritual, heaven and earth ritual, heaven and earth ritual. Heaven and earth ritual, heaven and earth ritual. Humph. The 6 major sects should all be here by now, right? 200 miles outside CangXuan sect, on an unknown mountain peak. Almost, the seal can be lifted. However, if the heaven-punishing sword, such a demonic artifact, breaks free from its seal and doesn't see blood, it will likely backfire on me. It's perfect timing. The news of CangXuan sect holding the Luo Tian assembly has spread. Besides the 6 major sects, many first-rate sects have also arrived. The vital essence and blood of those from first-rate sects, though not as potent as those from the 6 major sects, are still usable. And, they're easier to deal with. A disciple of the YinYang sect, a first-rate sect. After 3 days of travel, we're finally reaching CangXuan sect. Yes, it's really tiring. It's been a long time since I've traveled such a long distance in such a short amount of time. The heaven-punishing sword. I can't believe the CangXuan sect actually dared to bring out the heaven-punishing sword this time. If I could somehow get the heaven-punishing sword, that would be amazing. Who are you, sir? I am the Grand Elder of the YinYang sect, and these 3 are my disciples. We wish to go to CangXuan sect to broaden our horizons. Are you a disciple of CangXuan sect, brother? A disciple of CangXuan sect? I am not. Then are you a disciple of one of the 6 major sects? I'm not a disciple of any of the 6 major sects either. Then it seems you're just like us, here to pick up a bargain. Since that's the case, I can't let you live. Interesting, I actually ran into a colleague. And they even dared to come looking for trouble. I can have some fun again. You're mistaken. Actually, I'm not here to pick up a bargain either. I'm just here to kill some people and consecrate our sword. Kill him. Demonic energy. You're a demon. You guessed right. But there's no prize. Still not enough. 100 miles outside CangXuan sect, barren mountain ridge. Lei sect, huh? Although they barely made it into the ranks of first-rate sects, they have quite a lot of people. Acceptable. Still not enough. 700 years. The Heaven Punisher sword is finally mine. Seal. Blood peak art. Devour them, these are all your vital blood. I feel you're very excited, very thrilled. Soon. You'll be able to come out and cause some havoc. Finally, it's mine. Huh. The sword spirit is acting strangely. It doesn't want to be controlled by me. It was I who helped you unseal, and also gathered a large amount of vital blood for you to devour. If it weren't for me, if you continued to be sealed, your spiritual essence would be eroded away. Yet, you don't want to be controlled by me. In this world, is there anyone more suitable than me to control you? It must be the restriction. Without breaking the restriction, the Heaven Punisher sword cannot recognize a master, and to break the restriction, I must go to CangXuan sect again. Luotian Assembly Arena. Sword Profound Sect Master. Master Jian Chen, you've arrived. Please come in, please come in. You are Taizong. You've gotten this old. Master Jian Chen is too polite. My talent is ordinary, it's sheer luck I've lived until now. You go and greet the other guests first, I'll just find a place to sit. All right. Isn't this brother Jian Chen? Nie Joyo, Palace Master of the Nine Nether Palace. Brother Jian Chen, you came alone this time. None of them brought disciples. Ji Qianro, Sect Master of the Joyous Union Sect. Why would Big Brother Jian Chen need to bring a disciple? With Big Brother Jian Chen's strength, bringing a disciple would only be a hindrance. Big Brother Jian Chen, am I right? Little sister, don't be like that. I'm not interested in you. Ha 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 ha, how many times has it been now? Give up, Brother Jian Chen won't fancy you. Brother Jian Chen, Brother Joyo, Sister Qianro, long time no see. Sect Master of the Myriad Beast Sect. Such a powerful aura. This level of strength. A formidable foe. The Heaven Punishing Sword, I'm taking it. Who is it? To instantly crush my aura, this person's strength is definitely not below mine. Reign in your aura. We're all from the 6 great sects, do you really think you're invincible? Also, don't block the way. You actually dared to make the first move. You. Don't be too arrogant. Remember, there's always someone better. Let's go. And this level of strength, Qi Tiangang couldn't even block a single move. How can this woman be so strong? Didn't they say that after she destroyed the Heavenly Fiend Palace, one of the original 6 great sects, she was severely injured, and her strength was almost gone? It seems the rumors were false. To replace the Heavenly Fiend Palace, one of the 6 great sects, with her own power, it seems we underestimated her before. The 6 great sects have arrived. Taicang, the Luo Tian Grand Assembly should begin. Palace Master Qin is right. Now, the Luo Tian Grand Assembly officially begins. This Luo Tian Grand Assembly is the same as before. Divided into 2 stages. In the first stage, each sect will hold martial arts competitions, and based on the strength of the young disciples within the sect rankings will be decided. The second stage, discussing important matters. These important matters concern the ownership of my Azure Xian sect's ultimate treasure. Ultimate treasure. Heaven Punisher Sword. Ownership. Is the rumor of the Heaven Punisher Sword really true? The Heaven Punisher Sword, the only weapon that transcends imperial weapons. Possessing it grants dominion over the world. It still has to be divided into 2 stages. Let's just start the second stage directly. The first stage is meaningless, and I didn't bring any disciples here anyway. If we really have to compete, wouldn't I suffer a huge loss in the first stage? Is my sect destined to be last? Besides, what's the point of getting first place? Whoever possesses the Heaven Punisher Sword is the true number 1. What do you all think? I don't care. Anyway, my 9 Nether Hall is not the strongest to begin with, and my disciples' strength is rather mediocre. Alright. Brother Jian Chen, whatever you decide, your humble servant will not object. That's fine too. Our goal is the Heaven Punisher Sword anyway. Good. Since that's the case, there's only... I disagree. Disagree? This is still the Azure Xian sect's territory. They are the hosts, and you want their treasure. Shouldn't you at least go through the motions? That's fair. What you said isn't unreasonable. Then you go compete. I won't participate. These petty squabbles are meaningless. Tai Tsang, then let's begin. Alright, Palace Master Qin. Now, the Luo Guan Assembly officially begins. First battle, melee. Each sect can send 20 disciples to the arena. The melee ends within 1 hour, or when only 20 people remain on the arena. All participating disciples, please enter the arena. Top 20 disciples, go. Yes. This disciple will not fail my mission. Hall Master, rest assured, we will definitely take first place. Good. All participating disciples from each sect have assembled. Luo Tian Grand Assembly, first battle, melee. Begin. So much delicious food, it's all mine. Not awake yet? Get up, the Luo Tian Grand Assembly has already started. Let's attack together. First, we'll eliminate everyone from the Jade Maiden Palace. Agreed. As one of the 6 great sects, to actually pledge allegiance to a declining sect like the Azure Xian sect is simply disgraceful. Exactly. We should eliminate them first. It's shameful to be associated with such people. You want to team up and eliminate my Jade Maiden Palace? With you lot. You're not worthy. So strong. Don't be afraid. Although their sonic attacks deal high damage, they themselves are extremely fragile. Right. As long as we can get close, they're dead. Charge together. There's no way they can deal with everyone at once. Charge. Charge. Clueless fools. This Jade Maiden Palace is truly impressive. Son of the myriad beast sect master. She alone managed to eliminate all the disciples from our several sects. What do you think, brother Yuming? What do I think? Incapable disciples are just trash. Let them be eliminated. Brother Yuming is right. Disciples who can be so easily defeated are indeed useless. But, they are still members of our sections. Being swept aside like this is still a bit humiliating. If we don't teach them our lesson, wouldn't it make us seem like we're afraid of her? If you want to make our move, then go. This melee, to put it plainly, is just an elimination. Anyway, I'm not going to waste my profound energy here. The 9 Nether Halls cultivation method is closest to our demonic sects. Historically, their saint sons have always been easily provoked. How is it that when it comes to him, he's so calm? I even thought I'd get to see his strength, and hopefully they'd both be injured, so I could reap the benefits. How unlucky. Young Valley Master again. What do you think? As soon as Palace Master Qin arrived, she severely injured the young Valley Master's father. This is our great grudge. Is the young Valley Master not planning to act? Make our move. Young Valley Master of Scarlet Flame Valley. In the battles after the melee, if I encounter her, I will personally deal with her. As for making our move now, it's meaningless. Not everyone is a fool like you. Listen, ha 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 ha. Young Valley Master, you jest. Don't try to provoke me either. I'm not interested in fighting. Young Sect Master Hua Wuchang of the Joyful Union Sect. If she's willing to cultivate together with me here, I might consider it. Then I won't disturb Brother Hua from admiring the beauty. They're truly a bunch of unyielding people. How unlucky. I wanted to see their true strength, but oh well, at least I have some idea of Zhou Xiaoxiao's strength now. Oh. Is this, the Azure Xian Sect's people arriving? The Azure Xian sect has been in decline for hundreds of years, yet this time they're suddenly making such a grand display. I wonder, who is giving you such confidence? The Azure Xian sect actually dared to hold the Luo Tian Grand Assembly this time, and even offered the Heaven Punishing Sword as our reward. I'll have to see what kind of characters will appear. I hope they don't disappoint me. Will it be you? We're not late, are we? It's all your fault, getting up so late, always sleeping in. My fault? It's clearly your fault. If you had behaved yourself last night, would I have woken up so late? Husband, I'm here. Sleep by yourself. If you had just behaved yourself last night and listened to me, I would have slept in, but not gotten up so late. You big liar, you clearly agreed to let me be Elevener's mistress. I'm officially your wife now, and you even told me not to be more than a meter away from you. But you don't even want to sleep with me. Can you be normal? Humph. Master, what is mistress talking about? What, listen to? What, sleep? Do you two do other things before going to bed at night? I'll tell Elevener when I have time. As a woman, can't you be a little more reserved? Don't corrupt Elevener. Is it my fault? Otherwise, it's my fault. It's your fault. It's your fault. Elevener, be good. You'll understand these things when you grow up. Your master and mistress have something to attend to, let's go first. Oh. We're here. Profound Soul Peak, not even at the King Realm. And the other one is only at Profound Soul early stage. Boring, I thought some interesting character would appear. I didn't expect it to be so ordinary. It's actually fine. After all, the Azure Profound sect is now a third-rate sect. It's not bad to reach the Profound Soul realm at this age. As for the King realm, they could probably be elders in the Azure Profound sect, right? Yes, it's already quite good. And looking at these two, one of them seems to be less than 12 years old. For the Azure Profound sect, they must be peerless geniuses, right? Only disciples. Is it you? For those at our cultivation level, even if the sky were to collapse before us, our mental state wouldn't necessarily be affected. But at this moment, Palace Master Qin is acting completely out of character. Because of this person. A mere initial stage body refinement realm character. Or rather, is it the woman on this person's shoulder? Wait, I can't completely gauge this woman's depth at all. No. It's not him. Everything is so similar, yet everything is missing something. Whether it's his appearance or his aura. Indeed, if it really were him returning, why would he still bother with these petty tricks like the Luo Tian Grand Assembly? I fear the 6 great sects would have already been wiped out in a single day. Oh. So these are the current 6 great sects. Sects. Things have changed quite a bit. Is she also one of the 6 great sects? That, great sage's lingering sound was originally crafted by me for her. If he wanted it, he wouldn't need to steal it at all. Did anything unexpected happen? Yes, there have been some changes in the power of the 6 great sections. 2 of the sects have been replaced by the Jade Maiden Palace. Palace Master Qin of the Jade Maiden Palace seems to have a good impression of our Azure Profound sect. Before the Luo Tian Grand Assembly began and before the free-for-all, she spoke up for us multiple times. Otherwise, a fight would have probably broken out long ago. So that's how it is. Are there any other developments? Yes. This Luo Tian Grand Assembly, the news actually spread completely. Besides the 6 great sects, countless first-rate and second-rate sects are also aware. Until now, besides the 6 great sects, no other sect has appeared. Interesting. What do you think of these disciples? Trash. You can't say that. There are still a few promising talents who are barely acceptable. After all, not everyone is as lucky as Elevener and YinYang, to have me personally guide them. So, how do you plan to play? No rush. The main character hasn't arrived yet. With the 6 great sects gathered, aren't you afraid the main character won't dare to come? He will come. As long as he wants to use the heaven-punishing sword, he will definitely come, because I set up our restriction within the heaven-punishing sword. Either protect the Azure Profound sect for 100 years, or help the Azure Profound sect resolve a major crisis, otherwise the restriction will not disappear, and the heaven-punishing sword will never recognize him as its master. And now, isn't it precisely when the Azure Profound sect is facing a major crisis? My husband, you're so naughty. The only thing somewhat unexpected is that this time, she actually came as well. Are you preparing to help the Azure Profound sect through this tribulation? Her. Cheen. Moo. Yeah. Don't look at her. Don't look at her. Now you are my husband, not hers. Cheen. Moo. Yeah. Don't look at her. Don't look at her. You are my husband now, not hers. Stop it. We're old acquaintances, after all. Over 2,000 years have passed, it's not easy to meet an old friend. Fine. Anyway, I've been fighting with her for so long, and in the end, I still won, ha 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 ha. So strange. He's clearly not him, yet why do I still feel such a strong sense of familiarity? Could it be? Impossible, absolutely impossible. I've never heard of him marrying anyone, and I was always the woman closest to him. If there were any descendants, they should have been born to me. Impressive, truly impressive. You actually managed to eliminate all the disciples from the various sects, except for the most core ones, all by yourself. However, my respects, my respects. The Saintess's strength is truly unfathomable. Unfortunately, time is running out. And the remaining ones are mostly Saint Sons or Saint Son candidates, all powerful existences. If the Saintess doesn't use her trump card, I'm afraid it will be difficult to eliminate these people as well, right? I heard that the Jade Maiden Palace has a most powerful killing technique called 9 Absolute Mystic Tones. Mastering 3 of them allows one to easily challenge those above their level. I wonder how many tones the Saintess has mastered. Why don't you let us witness it? Since you wish to see it, I shall grant your wish. Senior sister, don't. Senior sister, my mystic power is exhausted. Even if I participate in the ranking battle later, I'm afraid I won't be able to give it my all. It's better to withdraw now. Me too. Senior sister, don't waste any more mystic power. The ranking battle is the priority. We'll eliminate ourselves. We forfeit. How irritating. I was hoping to see her ultimate move while she was low on mystic power to prepare for it, but in the end. Go, senior sister. Senior sister will definitely win. Definitely. Melee battle over. A total of 14 disciples remain. Disciples of the CangXuan sect, please enter the arena. After 1 incense stick burns, the sect ranking battle officially begins. Go. Yes, young master. Oh. That's it? Only these 2? I thought the CangXuan sect would take advantage of this opportunity to send a large group of disciples to fight in shifts. That's normal. If they're not strong enough, sending more disciples would just be cannon fodder. So, these two remaining people are the ones the CangXuan sect sent to hold the line. A body refinement early stage. A little kid with no cultivation. Is the CangXuan sect really giving up on themselves? You can't say that. Maybe the CangXuan sect can still give us a surprise. Besides, isn't Palace Master Qin still helping the CangXuan sect? No matter what, they wouldn't give up on themselves to this extent. 50 li outside CangXuan sect, Wanlin Mountain. You almost got to tip them off. This won't do. I finally dealt with 26 first-class sects who came to participate in the Luotian Grand Assembly. If you had succeeded in reporting, and another 26 sects showed up, how would I have any fun? Originally, dealing with the 6 major sects by myself wasn't easy. If it weren't for the restriction on the heaven-punishing sword, would have returned to the demon race already. I finally eliminated all the disciples from the sects, except for the 6 major ones, who came to participate in the Luotian Grand Assembly. Although it was a bit troublesome, their essence blood allowed me to regain my former peak strength. And with the heaven-punishing sword. What if the 6 major sects are all here? I will still eradicate them all. The ranking battle officially begins. Including the contestants and my CangXuan sect disciples, there are a total of 16 people. Battles will be fought according to the opponents displayed on the battle cards. Everyone gets only one chance. If you lose, you will be stuck with your current ranking. In each round, 2 battles can take place simultaneously. Now, the ranking battle officially begins. First round, YinYang vs Song Shao. Zhang Quan vs Yuming. Both combatants, please enter the arena. Interesting. I didn't expect a CangXuan sect disciple to be in the first round. Brother Tiangang, if I remember correctly, that Song Shao is one of your personal disciples, right? Well, do you have confidence in defeating the CangXuan sect disciple? 3 moves, guaranteed win. Just a mere profound soul realm cultivator, and a CangXuan sect disciple at that. 3 moves, that's already giving her credit. Puff, I'm dying of laughter. Husband, did you hear that? He actually said that his disciple could defeat YinYang in 3 moves, and that he was being generous. This is normal, after all, they can't train disciples who can easily challenge opponents beyond their level. Quite a big mouth. What? You don't believe me? Ha 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 ha. Effortlessly defeating someone beyond your level. My disciple. This is truly the biggest joke I've ever heard in my life. What, you don't believe it? Ha 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 ha. Believe it? What? Do you think I should believe it? Now that the Azure Xian sect has become a third-rate sect, what right do you have to make me believe you? Then how about we add a wager? I don't care, but what good thing can your Azure Xian sect possibly offer? Don't tell me you can hand over the Heaven Punisher sword to me in advance. Heaven Punisher sword. The Heaven Punisher sword is indeed good, but it's a weapon to be used in the second stage of the Luotian Grand Assembly, so it's naturally not suitable as a wager. However, I'm not lacking in other good things. Emperor-grade profound treasure, profound heaven pearl. It contains a small world within it, which can be used to trap enemies, or to help disciples in the sect cultivate, or for oneself to cultivate. As long as enough Xian Qi is provided, the flow of time within the profound Heaven Pearl's small world can be freely controlled. An Emperor-grade profound treasure related to time is our rare treasure. How about it as a wager? The Azure Xian sect actually still has an Emperor-grade profound treasure. After that scourging 700 years ago, they didn't manage to seize all of the Azure Xian sect's treasures. Alright. Since you can offer such a treasure as a wager, what's wrong with betting with you? In that case, it's happily decided. 3 moves. I don't care if your disciple attacks or defends, as long as they don't lose after 3 moves, this profound Heaven Pearl is yours. How about it? Deal. Since you are so sincerely willing to give this Emperor-grade profound treasure to me, why wouldn't I be happy to accept? No big deal. But what if you lose? Another Emperor-grade profound treasure, the Azure Edge Sword. Although it can't compare to your time-based profound treasure, it's still enough to be a wager, right? No need for such trouble. I have too many Emperor-grade profound treasures, they're not very useful to me, so. How about this, if you lose, just kneel before everyone and tell me. Just loudly say, I was wrong, I shouldn't have underestimated the Azure Xian sect's disciple. Are you sure you want to do this? What, are you scared? Coward. Fine. I'll bet with you. That's right. You can do it. Sister Ling Yan, you can do it. Don't worry. Song Shao, disciple of Crimson Flame Valley. Senior brother Song will win. Senior brother Song will crush her. Go, senior brother Song. Yi Lingyan, please enlighten me. Enlighten you? Ha! A mere profound soul realm isn't worthy. The duel begins. What's going on? Oh no! An earthquake. This is Crimson Flame Valley's ultimate technique, Earth Flame Blazing Sun. Using a big move right from the start. This is comparable to the full power strike of a Peak King Realm expert. Can a profound soul realm expert even block this? Die. This is the first move. But it seems that your Azure Xian sect's contestant can't even withstand the first move. That's not necessarily true. Tin Gold Sword. This is Crimson Flame Valley's strongest ultimate technique. It doesn't seem like much. How is this possible? A small move, just an appetizer. However, it seems your Azure Xian sect disciples still have something up their sleeves. Kill her quickly. Even if you have to use forbidden arts. Yes, Master. Why did you catch my first move? If you hadn't caught it, I wouldn't have had to use forbidden techniques. This move puts too much strain on the body and will damage my foundation. At the same time, I can't hold back, so you're dead for sure. Guest. I still need to contend for the position of Saint Sun. Do you know how serious it is to damage your foundation at a time like this? Such terrifying profound energy. Senior Brother Song is amazing. This strike must be comparable to the Emperor realm, right? We're sure to win. The opponent is only at the profound soul realm. Even if he self-destructs, he can't withstand such an attack. Mankish. Do you still have confidence now? Why would I not have confidence? Your gaze is only on your disciple. Why aren't you paying attention to what's happening above? Above? This thunder power is absolutely no less than the Emperor realm. How long ago did she unleash it? Is this really a cultivator of the profound soul realm? It must be fake. This lightning. Pull out. Ugh. Cough. This is the profound soul realm. So strong. Isn't CangXuan sect a third-rate sect? How can even a profound soul realm cultivator be so strong? CangXuan sect still possesses such powerful profound techniques. Now, this is only the second move. There's still one more move, why are you rushing? Moreover, I remember our bet was for 3 moves. If Song Xiao doesn't lose, then I win. Even if Song Xiao can't win, can't he at least defend himself? Cough cough. How is that possible? Impossible. I can't lose. So strong. Song Xiao couldn't even last 2 moves. The third move is coming right up. Should I surrender? Surrendering only means losing half. Heh, surrender. Get your Emperor-grade profound treasure ready. It's mine for the taking. My Blazing Flame Valley's techniques aren't just strong in attack, their defense is even stronger. Your CangXuan sect's contestant is only at the profound soul cultivation. That lightning strike just now must have depleted all of her profound energy, right? Still want to win? How? Well then, just wait and see. You should just concede. Concede? He, I admit you're strong. But you're still just a profound soul realm cultivator. How much profound energy could you possibly have left? I can't beat you, but blocking a few of your moves is no problem. Something's wrong. She knows she can't win, but she's still stubbornly holding on. Did young master make a bet with someone? So that's how it is. Then I'll just have to ask you to step down. Ask me to step down. With just you. Ha 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 ha. I'd like to see how you, with your profound energy nearly depleted, plan to ask me to step down. I'm fine. No injuries. Ha 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 ha. I knew it, you're just a mere profound soul realm cultivator, with so little profound energy, it must have been used up before. How could you possibly break through my defense? Ha 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 ha. What? Conceded? Surrendered? You know you can't break my defense and don't want to humiliate yourself anymore. I won. I won. You really dare? Your CangXuan sect is only a third-rate sect now. Do you still think you're the boss you once were? You're asking for death. You won. So what? Naturally, we'll proceed with our bet. You lost. You need to kneel and admit that you underestimated CangXuan sect's disciple. As the Valley Master of Blazing Flame Valley, one of the 6 great sects, you wouldn't be planning to break your word, would you? Such are grown up, yet still trying to welch on our bet. How shameless. It seems that when we made the bet, we didn't explicitly state the execution time, did we? So, if I executed a little later, it wouldn't count as breaking the agreement, would it? Then may I ask, how much later do you plan to make it? Don't worry, it'll be soon. After this Grand Heaven Assembly concludes and the final ownership of the Heaven Punisher sword is determined, I will honor the bet. But, if you accidentally die before that? That's a pity then. If one of the 2 parties to the bet dies, the bet is naturally void. Cough. Husband, he thinks you'll die in the Grand Heaven Assembly. Isn't that ridiculous? That's normal. After all, he doesn't know me. However, you must execute it today. Then I thank you for your generosity, fellow Taoist. Once the Heaven Punisher sword appears, you still want to live. Your CangXuan sect still wants to exist. Heh, ridiculous. Cough cough. Cough cough, the winner is CangXuan sect Saintess, YinYang. Next, the contestants for the second round, please enter the arena. Please enlighten me. Please enlighten me. After 3 incense sticks. Next up is the final round of the quarterfinals. Ye 11er vs Wu Tao. Zhou Xiaoxiao vs Su Ke. Both contestants, please enter the battle arena. Is it my turn? I've never fought before. 11er, don't put too much pressure on yourself. And don't be too nervous. Just go all out when you get up there. Okay, big sister YinYang. Go all out, don't be nervous. Go all out. This little girl is already at the profound soul realm, yet she doesn't even know how to use profound energy. She still wants to defeat my head disciple. How laughable. CangXuan sect truly can't even produce 2. Are there no more disciples to spare? Did they pour everything into cultivating just one YinYang? Little one, how about we make another bet this time? No bet. Not many women dare to bet with me. You're not worthy. I'm not worthy. Of course, you're not worthy. What kind of person is my husband? Even regular saintesses and goddesses might not be qualified. An ugly freak like you, dares to bet with my husband? You called me an ugly freak? Are you not? You can't even compare to that girl Qin's beauty, so what else would you be if not an ugly freak? Girl Qin. She knows me. There are no more than 3 people in the whole world who would call me that. But why do I have no impression of her at all? So nervous. I've never fought before. Head disciple of the Joyful Union sect. Hello, I am Ye 11er. Please enlighten me. What a cute little girl. But what's the point of fighting? It's so dangerous. Moreover, cultivation isn't easy for anyone. If you injure your foundation, you might even lose our realm. Besides, getting injured really hurts, so. How about we try a different method of competition? A method that doesn't require injuries. Plus, you can even improve your realm. It can be like that. Of course, this is possible. This is also a unique competition method of my Joyful Union sect. We'll cultivate together, and whoever increases their cultivation more within the time it takes for 3 incense sticks to burn, wins. Dual cultivation. Yes, it's dual cultivation. Not only does it not hurt, but it's also very comfortable. As expected, she's still an inexperienced little girl, so easy to trick. But I can't do that. Big Sister Ling said to go all out from the start. You shouldn't think that way. Your main goal is to win, isn't it? But you're only at the early profound soul stage, while I'm a profound king, a whole major realm above you. In this situation, besides dual cultivation, you have no chance of beating me. So young, yet already at the profound soul realm. With her primordial Yin, I will definitely become a profound emperor and contend for the Saint Sun position again. Why would you say I can't beat you? I've clearly already won. You won. Since little sister, you don't understand, then I will personally come over and teach you what the difference in realms means. This is an array. That's right, I set up the formation from the very beginning. Just waiting for you to walk in. Let me think, there's the vermilion bird fire formation, the black tortoise heavy formation, the azure dragon power formation, 13 formations in total. But you didn't even notice one, and just strolled in so brazenly. Master said that if someone can't detect my formations, then that person either can't defeat me, or their strength far surpasses mine. But you're only one major realm ahead of me. That shouldn't count as far surpassing, should it? 13. Go. Where is he? Elevener, come down. Come down. Big Sister Lingyan, am I done fighting? But why isn't it like I imagined? I haven't even started yet. This. Elevener, not everyone is like young master, able to guide you within your formations. Your opponent, Wu Tao, is already gone. You've already won, you can come down. Oh, really? Let's go. This. Instantly defeated Wu Tao. How old is this little girl? And she's only at the early profound soul stage. How is that possible? How could Wu Tao be instantly defeated by a little girl in the early stage of profound soul, and just a formation master at that? Senior brother is dead. Didn't the battle just begin? This must be an illusion. The formation this girl used, it's not right. What a bunch of fools. Their attention is only on the formation. Sense it carefully again, what kind of physique does that girl have? A 4-spirit sacred body, rarely seen in 1,000 years, possessing 4 profound souls. And these 4 profound souls are each one of the 4 divine beasts. With divine beast profound souls as the foundation for the formation, isn't it as easy as eating and drinking to challenge above one's level? It can only be said, worthy of being the number 1 sect in the world back then. If a profound soul chooses a beast, it requires 100 gene of beast blood. For your azure profound sect to be able to produce 100 gene of each of the 4 divine beasts' blood, such a foundation is astonishing. You flatter me. For spirit sacred body. The Azure Profound sect actually managed to obtain such a physique. And it also possesses a large amount of divine beast blood. How is that possible? Miscalculation, 700 years ago, we should have dug 3 feet deep. There are still so many good things we didn't find. Both disciples of the Azure Profound sect this generation are quite good, If they are cultivated as cauldrons and offered for use by various sects, I believe no sect would refuse. Is it truly you who has returned? Besides you, who else could activate the divine beast essence blood sealed in the beast hall? The battle for the top 8, the final round has ended. Next, everyone will have a stick of incense's worth of rest time. Afterwards. Then it's the battle for the top 4. The disciples of the Azure Profound sect this time are extraordinary. Yes, they're unbelievably strong. One instantly defeated Song Shao in 3 moves, and the other instantly defeated Wu Tao in 1 move. This time, the Azure Profound sect is quite strange. With such disciples, they dare to expose them. Are they truly not afraid of another incident like 700 years ago? This time, the Azure Profound sect doesn't have a second Azure Profound ancestor to stop the 6 great sects. No, something's wrong. It's not just the disciples. This time, with the heaven-punishing sword appearing and the 6 great sects gathered, the Azure Profound sect is still so resolute. Moreover, the news of the heaven-punishing sword has shaken the entire Cangzhou. But, only our 6 great sects came to participate in the Luo Tian assembly, there isn't even a single other spectator. Don't you find anything amiss? Amiss? What can amiss do? With the 6 great sects gathered, the strongest forces in Cangzhou are all here. Can someone really wipe us all out? Your myriad beast sect deserves to be at the bottom of the 6 great sections. A dignified sect master is still so timid. With the 6 great sects gathered here, Cangzhou's strongest forces are all present. Could anyone really wipe us all out? Your 10,000 beast sect truly deserves to be at the bottom of the 6 great sections. A sect master like you is such a coward. Never mind, that's true. Cangzhou's strongest are all here. Even if there's a problem, they should be able to handle it. What bad luck. The heaven-punishing sword, which I've been scheming for nearly a millennium, is finally in my hands. Yet I still have to protect the CangXuan sect one more time before I can use it. Can you two stop arguing? We're going in right now. Buzz, buzz, buzz. However, it's a good thing the 6 great sects are all here this time. We can just take care of them all at once. And then I'll let the CangXuan sect take all the credit, making them a target for everyone. That way, I can do other things away from prying eyes. This was originally a backup plan to seize the heaven-punishing sword. But now that the heaven-punishing sword is already in hand, using this backup plan now is just perfect. CangXuan sect. Your ancestor, I, have returned. Finally, it's here. What's here? It's nothing. It's nothing. It's just that the most important person in this Grand Heaven Assembly is finally arriving. Really? Then I can finally make my move. I'm dying to. Why is a girl like you fighting? Hold on, be reserved. Just watch the show for now and see how the opponent performs. An incense stick's time has passed. Next, the battle for the top 4 officially begins. The rules are the same, victory is decided within 3 incense sticks. If undecided, it's a draw. Now, the first round of the top 4 competition. Ye 11er of the CangXuan sect versus YinYang of the 10,000 Beast sect, please step onto the battle stage. Interesting. I wonder who will win this time. As soon as it starts, it's a disciple from the CangXuan sect against the saint son of the 10,000 Beast sect. Wait. Are you confident? Confident. Do your best. That's good then. Remember, if you can't win, just concede. Don't force it. Our 10,000 Beast sect is already at the bottom of the 6 great sects, so winning or losing won't have much of an impact. Go on. Sister Ling Yan, then I'm going up. Go ahead. CangXuan sect, Ye 11er. Myriad Beast sect, YinYang. Please enlighten me. Array, rise. Come out, my beast kings. Are these demon beasts? They look so strange. Go. Defeat her. There must be nearly 300 demon beasts, right? Almost. At the very least, they are demon beasts comparable to profound souls, and there are many king-tier demon beasts. Myriad Beast sect is that strong? Brother Zhang, your disciple is quite extraordinary. To be able to contract such a number of demon beasts, I'm afraid there aren't many young people here who can defeat him. Brother Nie, you jest. After all, they are just ordinary demon beasts. When faced with the aura of a divine beast, it would be good if they don't become stray dogs. This battle, without a doubt, is a guaranteed loss. I don't think so. Although this girl has a divine beast's profound soul, it is still just a profound soul. It might not have. Wind, fire, ice, lightning. This. The demonic beasts, they didn't even touch a single person. The array, is it that strong? You actually. What a powerful array. And, I haven't even showcased my divine beast, the Dark Soul yet. My apologies for making you witness such a spectacle. This. Although I knew I would lose, still. I never imagined I would lose so utterly. I commanded 371 demonic beasts simultaneously. 150 Dark Soul Realm beasts, 100 Pseudo-King Realm, 100 True King Realm, and 21 Half-Emperor Realm beasts. I thought with this many demonic beasts, no one among the younger generation would be able to defeat me. Yet, they couldn't even get within 3 feet of you. I lost, completely and utterly. Huh. It's already over. I thought those little guys you just released were just for our warm-up. You. Did I say something wrong? Forget it, you're strong, I can't afford to provoke you. Ha ha ha, you crack me up. 11er is so cute. Girls should be more reserved. This young sect master of the Myriad Beast sect relies too much on external forces. It's normal for their combat power to be a bit lacking. After all, they're just a crooked sect. Kid, what did you say? What? Am I wrong? I underestimated him. I didn't expect him to have also entered the venerable realm. Kid, you're too arrogant. So, what do you want to do? Start a fight directly. Conveniently, all of your myriad beast sect disciples have been eliminated now. Why not seize this opportunity to fight it out? Prove your strength. Brother Zhang, don't be rash. Calm down, the Azure Xian sect is not right. This Luo Tian grand meeting is too peculiar, and the Azure Xian sect is too presumptuous. Plus these two disciples from the Azure Xian sect who are fighting. Their strength is outrageous, challenging higher ranks like it's a game. It's better to be cautious. Let's wait until they voluntarily bring out the Heaven Punisher sword. Alright, I'll endure it. Once the Heaven Punisher sword appears, I'd like to see how you, so arrogant now, will protect yourself. Why bother enduring? Oh well, never mind. I originally intended to observe the strength of the 6 great sections. But now it seems, each generation is truly worse than the last. In that case, let's change the method of combat. All of your remaining disciples, come at me, all of you. Perfect. I just wanted to prove one thing anyway. CangXuan sect is indeed the best in Sangzhou. Your 6 great sects, just step aside. Interesting. Is this CangXuan sect's true objective? This should have happened sooner. Xiao, come back. Our Jade Maiden Palace forfeits. Yes, Palace Master. It seems Palace Master Qin really does have ties with CangXuan sect. Taitsong, shall we start? Since your CangXuan sect people have already spoken. Let's begin. Then, all remaining contestants, please come to the stage. Fighting against YinYang and Ye of my CangXuan sect. Wait. What? Changing your mind again? How could I? I just think having both of them go up together is a bit too much bullying. So 11 alone is enough. YinYang, come back. Alright, young master. 11, do your best. Don't be careless. Young master probably wants to see your true abilities. I understand, I will definitely do my best. One person against everyone. Interesting. Sister YinYang. Then I'm going. Good luck. No time limit. Until one side completely surrenders, or dies, or loses the ability to fight. Now, the decisive battle begins. CangXuan Sect 11, please enlighten me. Attack together, block all directions. Okay. Merged into one. What's going on? This isn't good. This formation is the Heaven and Earth Reversal Formation. Everyone, stay airborne. Familiarize yourselves with the current spatial orientation. Don't accidentally harm our own people at our critical moment. It's best not to stay airborne. Because flying is very tiring. Don't stay airborne. What a joke. Humph. If you don't believe me, then don't. What kind of trick is this girl playing? Can't lose. If I lose this, it'll be too embarrassing. Hundredfold gravity array. Oh no. Ah. Invert. 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 This formation, at the very least, it's a heaven grade to start with. CangXuan sect actually has a legacy of such a formation. Impossible, isn't CangXuan sect a third-rate sect? How is that possible? From beginning to end, we didn't even touch him. I won, right? CangXuan sect, Ye 11er wins. CangXuan sect, Ye 11er wins. Gulp. 6 great sects gathered for the ranking battle, and CangXuan sect came first. This is too hard to accept. CangXuan sect, could it be that they've always been hiding their strength? Heaven and earth inversion formation, what a formation. CangXuan sect truly hasn't appeared for hundreds of years, but when it does, it's astonishing. You're too kind. Well, now that the ranking battle is over, and your CangXuan sect is first. Isn't it time to get down to business? I don't care what your CangXuan sect plans to do, whether it's to rejoin the 6 great sects or to destroy us. But at least, the Heaven Punisher sword, it should be revealed now, right? Don't rush, there's still one person who hasn't arrived yet. Still one person. The 6 great sects are all present, who else is qualified to contend for the Heaven Punisher sword? Other intentions? He's certainly not here to contend for the Heaven Punisher sword. Whether they're qualified or not, I can't say, but if he doesn't come, you won't see the Heaven Punisher sword, because the Heaven Punisher sword is currently in his hands. As for his intention, without a doubt, he's here to kill you. Kill us? Could it be that he really has arrived? Look, he's here. Who is it? I want to see who can kill me. CangXuan sect is so confident, could this person really be so powerful? Is that person male or female? Is that you? Long time no see. Long time no see. CangXuan sect's founding patriarch, Ye CangXuan. He's back. How could he be back? How could anyone be willing to return from the upper realm to the lower realm? Exactly the same. He actually came back. No wonder CangXuan sect is so confident this time. With him here, how can we possibly contend? Patriarch, Patriarch, Patriarch. Patriarch, you've actually returned. I know. Indeed, you are indeed the Patriarch's descendant. You must have known all along that the Patriarch was coming back, that's why you've always been so confident and so familiar with the CangXuan sect. Ha 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 ha. Hiccup. I'm dying of laughter, I really am dying of laughter. My husband, so you're the CangXuan sect's patriarch? Ah, descendant, huh? Come on, let me guess, are you his son? Or his grandson? Be normal. My bad, it was just really funny. You're that little brat, Taitsong. Is the CangXuan sect under your charge now? Why yes, Patriarch. The sect master went to seek an opportunity for a breakthrough. I am currently managing the CangXuan sect. Is that so? I see. You may leave first. Next, I'll take good charge. Let them understand who truly holds power in Sangzhou. Ha 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 ha. What do you mean? Nothing, I just remembered something funny. My husband, he's imitating you quite well. Really? I don't think so. Ye CangXuan. The founding ancestor of CangXuan sect. The former strongest in the world. Went to the upper realm. So what? He's just an old man from over 2,000 years ago, and he even came back. He probably couldn't make it in the upper realm and got kicked back down. What's there to be afraid of? You were once the strongest in the world because you hadn't met me yet. Sangzhou isn't a place for an outdated person like you to come and boss people around. Outdated? It's been a long time since anyone dared to speak to me like that. You, a mere venerable, not even a saint, truly. How bold. This. Gulp. This aura can only be born from a saint realm, or even above a saint. What's wrong? Aren't you going to make a move? Didn't you say I was outdated? Didn't you say I wasn't qualified to boss people around? Didn't you want to seize the Heaven Punisher sword? If you defeat me, or if you kill me, then this Heaven Punisher sword is yours. No. I refuse to believe that you still possess your full power after descending from the upper realm. If you were truly unharmed, why has no one returned to the lower realm for thousands of years? Even if you are a saint, with only 1/10 of your strength left, I don't necessarily have to lose. Then let's fight it out. You want to block my vision? What a ridiculous trick. Humph. The flame clone is here too. Manka's hen. Ah, diversion. Titch, still just a child's game. Is this your full power? How disappointing. Annoying. Thump thump thump. From beginning to end, he didn't even draw the Heaven Punisher sword, and only used his left hand. You really underestimated me. Die. Battle stage. Gone. Heh, dare to underestimate me. This move. The power has already reached the Saint Realm, right? It must be, as expected of Ye CangXuan, the sect master of Scarlet Heavenly Gang, ranked second among the 6 great sects. This level of attack, I'm afraid no one could survive. The attack power is indeed decent, but unfortunately, the preparation time is too long. With so much time, who can't dodge it? Who can't dodge it? Could it be? Humph. Nothing special. Who? This move is not bad. In terms of attack power, it barely catches my eye. How is that possible? How could you be here? To force me to move 3 feet, you're worthy of me using 50% of my strength. What? Is that all it takes? This is the power of one of the 6 great sects of Cangzhou now. Is it a bit too weak? Don't tell me you're as weak as him. How dare you? You actually dare to insult our sect master. Sect master, kill him. So strong. How about it? Let's all attack together. All right. Oh. 3 against 1. Fine. If you can force me to draw the Heaven Punisher sword, I can spare your lives. Humph. So strong. And it was just a single kick. Oh. You're not bad. Still not making a move. Demonic restraint. You think you can trap me with such a petty trick? Ah. Ah. Oh, you even summoned a half-immortal dragon flood dragon, not bad. Yes, but it's a shame. It's still only a half-immortal. If it were a true immortal, there might still be a chance. Aren't you going to make a move yet? No rush. Alright, but this guy actually impersonated you for so long. When this is over, I'm definitely going to teach him a good lesson. Flood Dragon God, swallow him. Die. Your teamwork is pretty good. You're worthy of me drawing my sword. I originally said that if you could withstand this sword, I would spare your lives. What a pity. The three of you couldn't even withstand a single sword attack that used only 30% of my power. How is that possible? This is the Heaven Punisher sword. The power of the sword. It allows you, who are only at the early stage of an immortal, to unleash the power of an immortal king. This sword truly is the ultimate treasure I've been searching for. I will have the Heaven Punisher sword. Let me face you. I hope your swordsmanship won't disappoint me. How arrogant. Even now, he still dares to speak like that. Actually, I've always been waiting for an opponent. 700 years ago, when I went to Qingxian sect, I was simply there to fight their old ancestor. I only regret not being born 3,000 years ago, rising amidst chaos, and contending with countless peerless masters for the immortal gate leading to the upper realm. If you truly are Ye CangXuan, the number one in the world from legend, then your combat power will surely satisfy me. So fast. Without entering the upper realm, you can also enter the immortal realm. A mortal immortal. A rare genius seen once in 10,000 years. You are worthy of me using the Heaven Punisher sword. Come on. Ziyun, come. Shattered. As expected of the Heaven Punisher sword, it is indeed powerful. Again. That was close. I almost lost more than just my hair. The Heaven Punisher sword truly lives up to its reputation as the only divine artifact in the world that surpasses Emperor-tier weapons. Again. Lifeless. Purple sky. Tao 1. Eternal knot. Come. Fifth strike dash. Sixth strike. 10th, 18th, final 14th. Thousand Hertz, Ghost Blade, Demon Sin, Gluttony, come. 700, 803, 926 strikes. 999th strike. Immortal Vanquisher. Immortal Slayer. Incredible. As a mortal immortal, this move of yours almost reached the Immortal King level. Thank you for the compliment. Next is my 1000 strike, and my strongest strike. Decapitate. Heaven. My sword. This move, can it break through realms? If it were 2000 years ago, it certainly could. It could even cleave open the immortal gate. This person is indeed powerful, but unfortunately, he was born in the wrong era. Slash. I didn't expect such a person to appear in Sangzhou. To win against this move, I would have to at least use my origin power. This time, I've lost. Ghost Slash. Ghost Slash. Immortal kings clash at their peak. Interesting. If these two were a bit stronger, even in this age of Dharma decline, they could forcefully open the immortal gate. I didn't expect. She had already opened the immortal gate in the age of Dharma decline. Cough, cough. Cough, cough. This battle was truly exhilarating. It's a shame, I still couldn't beat you. Moreover, with a battle of this caliber, the immortal gate still hasn't opened. It's clear I'm not destined for the upper realm. You're already very good, but compared to me, you're still a bit lacking. As for the immortal gate, you still have a chance. Now, no one should still want the Heaven Punisher sword in my hand, right? I never had any interest in the Heaven Punisher sword. Good then. However, why did you impersonate Ye CangXuan? This person knows Ye CangXuan. How is that possible? People from Ye CangXuan's era should have all died by now. Heh heh. Palace Lord Qin, please don't joke. I am Ye CangXuan myself. How can I be impersonating him? Joke. I don't know who you are, but you suddenly appeared and resolved Qingxian's sex crisis this time. This was a good deed, but you shouldn't impersonate Ye CangXuan. With your strength, it wouldn't be a big problem even if you didn't impersonate Ye CangXuan. So, you have other intentions, wanting to drag Qingxian's sect into conflict again. You need to give me an explanation for this. As for joking, I am Ye CangXuan's woman. How could I not recognize my own man? Palace Lord Qin is actually Ye CangXuan's woman. Is that true or false? Palace Lord, you actually. Husband. Is what she said true? You already had relations with her. You're overthinking. Ning, it better be. She's actually Ye CangXuan's woman. Someone from that era is still alive. Even demons might not have such a long lifespan, let alone humans. Also, my man, he is definitely not as weak as you. Wielding the Heaven Punisher sword, fighting a mere mortal immortal, and still getting injured. My man, even if he just stood here and let him strike. He would be exhausted to death, but my man would definitely be unharmed. Great Sage. Mortal immortal. Immortal king. They're all just trash. I was already a mortal immortal 1,000 years ago. I waited for him for 1,000 years, and I don't want to wait anymore. So I broke through to the immortal king realm, forcibly opened the immortal gate, ascended to the upper realm, and searched for news of him. 700 years ago, I finally found news of him in the upper realm and learned of the Tongtian ranking. Then, I received news that the CangXuan sect was in trouble. The CangXuan sect is his sect, so I had to save it. That's why I came back. But I was still too late, most of the CangXuan sect was destroyed. However, I also discovered something strange. The 6 great sects. Heh, you bunch of trash who can't even open the immortal gate. And you can destroy the CangXuan sect. What kind of joke is that? Fuxiang. And, outside the CangXuan sect was one thing, but even inside the CangXuan sect, the ancestral portrait of Ye CangXuan had been changed. At that time, I knew that someone was plotting something against the CangXuan sect. So I've been waiting, wanting to see what that person was plotting, and one wait turned into 700 years. It's you, isn't it? The mastermind behind all this. To get the heaven-punishing sword, you lurked for 700 years, finally broke the seal, and got your hands on it. YinYang. But you didn't expect that the heaven-punishing sword still had restrictions, and if you wanted to use it, you had to come to the CangXuan sect. So you came, impersonating Ye CangXuan, preparing to drag the CangXuan sect into conflict again. Who exactly are you? I never even realized such a person existed. Who I am isn't important. But you, aren't you going to reveal your true form yet? Still hiding your strength? Really? This person isn't the CangXuan sect's ancestor. It's an imposter. Then what is his identity exactly? He's actually so strong. I calculated everything, but I didn't expect to overlook the upper realm. However, aren't you a bit too arrogant? You knew I was plotting for the heaven-punishing sword, yet you still let me get my hands on it. Do you really think that with the heaven-punishing sword, even if I unleash my true strength, I still wouldn't be your match? Xiang. You can try. Alright. Then I'll let you try. You're a demon from the demon race. What, are you scared? Oh, and I'm not just any ordinary demon. I am the new ruler of the demon race, Emperor Shatian. Scared? Ridiculous. 2,500 years ago, my man was able to kill the previous demon race ruler. Today, I can too. Ha 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 ha. It's been so long since I've completely unleashed all my inhibitions. This feels great. With my current strength, even if you are from the upper realm, what do I have to fear? Not to mention, I still have the heaven-punishing sword. How is that possible? How could you possibly catch it with one hand? Without even a flicker. Who exactly are you? Thank you for looking after the CangXuan sect for me all these years. If not for you, even if the CangXuan sect had survived the chaos 700 years ago, it would have been swallowed by other smaller sections. Is it you? It's me. I'm back. Where have you been all these years? Why didn't you come back for so long? Do you know how long I've waited for you? And what exactly happened? Why has your appearance changed? Even your aura has changed. This vixen. Also, who is that little child? Don't tell me you're already married and even have a child. You don't recognize her. You fought her for so long, and you still haven't seen her true form. That's Tang Yuyu. She's Tang Yuyu. So, you found her first. And after finding her, you still didn't come to find me. This. After all these matters here are resolved, we can have a proper reunion. All right. My name is Ye CangXuan. I am the founding ancestor of this CangXuan sect, and the very person you've been impersonating. This time, I must thank you for helping me deal with these invading sections. But unfortunately, you still have to die. Yi Xian. It's you. You killed my brother. And left our demon race without our ruler for 1,000 years. You demons, CangXuan, dared to cause chaos in Sangzhou. Naturally, you should have been prepared for failure, shouldn't you? It was true for your brother, and it's true for you too. You schemed for 1,000 years and finally got the heaven-punishing sword. Don't tell me you're still afraid to attack me. Make your move. Let me see how much stronger you are than your brother. To be honest, the battle with your brother was one of the few that truly exhilarated me. This person's strength is extraordinary. The strike I aimed at Qin Muya just now was already 80% of my power, yet he crushed it with one hand. I must use my strongest power from the very beginning, taking advantage of his underestimation to severely injure him in one fell swoop. Otherwise, the outcome is unpredictable. Oh. You're using a forbidden art right from the start. Looks like you're quite clever after all. Are you that weak? How boring. You. Honestly, compared to your brother, you're far, far worse. Shut up. Both your strength and speed are far inferior to his. And you. Your strength is too poor. Only your mind is slightly clever, but in front of absolute strength, all of that is futile. Even if you have the heaven-punishing sword, what good is it? It seems this generation's demon race ruler is truly useless. I'm not as good as my brother. My brother was merely a red dust immortal, yet I have reached the peak of immortal king. My brother was stationed in Sangzhou and didn't expand our territory by even half. Yet I have almost wiped out more than half of the current number 1 sect, Qingxian sect, and the 6 major sects are also nearly annihilated. I'm not as good as my brother. Ridiculous. I admit you are strong, worthy of being the former number 1 in the world. As long as you exist, my demon race would never dare to show its face. But, it's a pity you left for over 2,000 years. Now, over 60% of Cangzhou is in my hands. Even if I die today, Cangzhou will be greatly weakened. In this regard, I am far stronger than my brother. Today, I gather the faith of hundreds of millions of demons. Even if my body is destroyed after this battle, I will definitely kill you. From now on, my demon race will have no more worries in Cangzhou. Ye CangXuan, if you want to hate, then hate that you reappeared in Cangzhou. Cangzhou, Qinglan City. The Demon Lord is calling us. The Demon Lord has encountered a powerful enemy and needs our help. The Demon Lord is invincible. The demon race has invaded. Run for your lives. Cangzhou, Shanghai Commandery. The Demon Lord is invincible. The Demon Lord is invincible. Cangzhou, Taiyuan Village. The Demon Lord is invincible. The Demon Lord is invincible. The Demon Lord is invincible. Qingxian sect. He actually broke through to the peak of the God King realm. He broke through again, to the God Venerable realm. God Venerable, even in the upper realm, cultivation of this level can make one an overlord. Can he only break through to the half-step God Emperor realm? What a pity. If his physical body were strong enough, he should have been able to fully enter the God Emperor realm, and even have a chance to touch the threshold of our great Emperor. Now. Do you still dare to say that I am weak? Zhang Xian. Don't mess with him. Believe in my husband. It really is you. Wait, you call him husband? That's right, he is my husband now. Humph, in the end, I still won. You little girl, even if my husband marries you later, you can only be a concubine, ha 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 ha. You. Half-step God Emperor. Just half-step, even if you are truly a God Emperor, so what? In my eyes, you are still weak. Still weak? Arrogant. Even in the upper realm's 9 provinces, our God Emperor is an absolute top overlord. Could it be that, in your eyes, only the great emperors who rule our province in the upper realm are not considered weak? Great emperors? Actually, great emperors aren't that strong. In my eyes, they still fall within the category of weaklings. However, the 9 provinces demon-slaying array, jointly set up by the great emperors of the 9 provinces, is indeed formidable. You. Then I'd like to see how you defeat this half-step God Emperor. Such powerful strength. Today, I shall wash away the humiliation of the demon race's defeat by you 2,000 years ago. You can try. This sword has broken through the peak of a half-step God Emperor. Sun Xian will surely win. Oh, not bad. This move has already surpassed its limits. With a bit more law essence, it even has the flavor of our great emperor's move. Then I'll get a little serious too. Oh. You actually dodged it. Your reaction speed is pretty good. Unfortunately, without enough strength, everything is in vain. What exactly is your strength? I'm just an ordinary body refinement realm cultivator. I'm just an ordinary body refinement realm cultivator. Body refinement realm? Impossible. Absolutely impossible. Alright. This farce should end now. Titch titch. I didn't expect my defense to be broken. This physical body, it seems its defense is still not enough. It can't achieve the same level of quality as the heaven-punishing sword. Although my previous physical body reached the point of regeneration from a single drop of blood. But after regeneration, the origin will eventually be consumed. However, it's fortunate. At least I'm still alive and wasn't struck down by that damn old heaven. Husband. Sun Xian. Sun Xian is what you call him. Husband is what you call him. Sun Xian, are you alright? Are you hurt? Heh, can even such a small fry injure my husband? Such small fry, if it weren't for the fact that it concerns the Qingxian sect, I wouldn't have interfered. Otherwise, I wouldn't need my husband to act, I would have dealt with it myself. After all, I'm not like some people, who keep saying they'll protect the Qingxian sect, but what's the result? You can't even win a fight. If husband wasn't here, you'd probably be dead. You. Enough. There's nothing to argue about. As long as the matter is resolved perfectly, that's what matters. Sun Xian, this demoness actually calls you husband. Did you really marry this demoness? Husband. The supreme treasures are all here. You should use them well, learn to rely on the supreme treasures, and continuously cultivate outstanding disciples. Things are meant to be used by people, not hidden away and cherished as treasures. As for the heaven-punishing sword, if any disciple can pull it out, the heaven-punishing sword will be theirs. We shall obey old ancestors' command. As for the remaining Jade Maiden sect, they also have an unbreakable bond with the Qingxian sect. Plus these supreme treasures and the resources from the 5 great sections. If even with all this, you still cannot revitalize yourselves, then the Qingxian sect might as well disband. Old ancestor, are you leaving? Old ancestor is leaving. Old ancestor, the Qingxian sect has only just started to recover. Old ancestor, rely on yourselves. Don't always expect someone to save you. I'm very busy and have my own matters to attend to. This time, my return to Zhangzhou was actually purely an accident. Are you sure you want to follow me? This journey might be fraught with danger. I am willing to follow young master. Master, aren't I your disciple? Are you going to drive me away? Are you sure you want to ask me? Alright, then let's go together. Sun Xian, you still haven't answered my question. Did you really marry this demoness? Alright, let's get going. Since you've chosen to follow me, your strength still has a lot of room for improvement. Damn old heaven, I refuse to believe. I can't defeat you. Divine Beast Valley. I haven't been here in 2,000 years. I didn't expect it to have changed so much. Those old fellows seem to be living quite comfortably. This place is so beautiful. Zhangzhou actually has such a secluded paradise. It's not an exaggeration to call Divine Beast Valley a secluded paradise. As the saying goes, a mountain isn't famous for its height but for the immortals it houses. There are 4 old fellows here. Under the influence of spiritual energy, it naturally wouldn't be bad. Is this the legendary Divine Beast Valley? You've been here. Of course I have, and my husband personally brought me here. No way. No way, no way, you've never been here. Ah ha ha ha. It seems your standing in my husband's heart isn't very good. You. Alright, don't mess around with me. Back then, you were the one who insisted on following me. If I hadn't taken you, you would have thrown a tantrum. How can you still say I personally brought you? Let's go, I'll take you to meet those old fellows. Yawn. How long have we been here? Fourth brother, you still can't settle down. It's only been 2,000 years, and you already want to go out. Just now, some juniors said that something seemed to have happened to the CangXuan sect. Should we go out and help? Really? Let's go, let's go. Isn't that a bit? No. If we leave, the seal will definitely have problems. Now that CangXuan isn't in Sangzhou, it could easily lead to major chaos. If you don't go, then I'll go by myself. In Manzhou, the three of you are enough to suppress it. The CangXuan sect was established by CangXuan himself. How can we just stand by and watch something happen to it? CangXuan, we practically watched him grow up. Now that he's gone to the upper realm, his sect, if we can help, we should. Fine. Alright then, White Tiger, you go and help. No problem, I'll go right now. Old fellows. Who's there? Thank you. However, I've already personally resolved the matter of the CangXuan sect. The few of you old fellows should just stay here and enjoy your retirement. CangXuan. You've returned from the upper realm? You could say I was beaten down from there. Someone in the upper realm can defeat you. Maybe not people. But there's still, this thing, isn't there? Alright, let's talk about serious business. How is the situation in Manzhou now? You personally suppressed it once before you left. It's fine for now. Although there are occasional tremors, they can't break the seal. Undo the seal. I need to go in and find something. Are you sure? Once the seal is broken this time, it won't be so easy to seal it again. After all, it's our power that governs an entire region, with hundreds of millions of people, mighty force not to be underestimated. No matter. If I can suppress it once, I can suppress it a second time. Moreover, Manzhou was originally part of the Nine Xian continent. Not everyone in Manzhou is a barbarian, only knowing bloodlust. Humans are born good. We shouldn't generalize. It's time they saw the light of day again. Husband, you don't need to do this for me. No, to be honest, you and I should be considered from the same origin. Aside from a barbarian physique, what kind of body can be cultivated to my level? My physique, throughout my life, can only cultivate the body, not even enter the spirit sea. Although I've become the strongest in the world, I still feel that my physical body has limitations that haven't been broken through. I'm preparing to return to my hometown to find our way. So be it. Since you've said so, then let Manzhou return to the Nine Xian continent. Thank you. I wonder if this decision is good or bad. Let's act together. All right. For beasts. For beasts. Overturning region formation. Overturning region formation. Thank you. Before the barren state is completely suppressed, its people cannot leave. So, old fellows, you're all free now. What freedom? We are already content to have a place to live. I can finally leave the Divine Beast Valley. I'm suffocating. You. Ha 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 ha. Take care, everyone. I won't bother you any longer. Let's go, I'll take you to see the barren state. The place I was born. Chief of the 100-strength tribe, one of the 8 great warriors of Manzhou. Manzhou. Unsealed. This is no small matter. I must report to His Majesty immediately. Here. Is this Manzhou? How amazing, I can't even see a single tree. It's all sand and rocks. This is my first time seeing a place like this. Because it's such a barren place. Is that why it's called Manzhou? No. It's changed so much. I remember before, although it was also very barren, at least 2/3 of it was still an oasis. As for why this place is called Manzhou? Because compared to other places, we are more warlike, more courageous in battle, and more prone to burning, killing, and looting. We advocate the most fundamental law of the jungle. The weak should be enslaved and serve as accessories to the strong. That's why the 9 Xian continent has never been peaceful since ancient times. Until 2000 years ago, my husband took action, suppressed Manzhou by himself, and then sealed it. The 9 Xian continent has only been peaceful for 2000 years. Actually, it depends on the person. For example, you, although you were also stirring up trouble at the time, you didn't suffer any massacres. In fact, you were simply playing around back then, unexpectedly leaving Manzhou and coming to a new place, which really brought out your playful nature. He 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 he. Alright, let's go. First, let's find a place and inquire about the current situation in Manzhou. That's the situation. Unsealed. The Emperor of the Barbarians. It seems that person has returned. That person. The person who suppressed and sealed Manzhou for 2000 years with their own power. Go. Gather the 8 great warriors. Yes. Ye CangXuan, is it really you who's returned? But, to be honest, I should still thank you. If you hadn't suppressed the entire Manzhou with your own power 2000 years ago, causing chaos to erupt, I wouldn't have been able to rise from it. Now, Manzhou is unified by me, and billions of power converge. And I, using these billions of power, transform them into karmic fire, constantly refining my physical body. But, I'm still missing a strong enough opponent to help me break through the last barrier of my physical body. I hope your strength won't disappoint me. Greetings, Your Majesty. Outsiders have intruded into Manzhou. Go deal with them. Yes, sir. Manzhou has changed so much. We've been walking for so long, and haven't even seen a single person. Speaking of which, do the people of Manzhou look like us? They can't all be as short as Master's wife, can they? Puff. See, it's true, you're so tiny. So your previous form was fake, your true form is so cute. What did you say? Master's wife, why are you angry? Did I say something wrong? 11er, darling, how could Master's wife be angry with you? I am 11er's Master's wife. You. Alright. What's there to argue about? To be honest, I'm also from Manzhou. Moreover, there should be a settlement ahead. There really is a sign of human habitation ahead. You should still know the Manzhou language, right? Of course. Has it changed that much? Young master, I have a suggestion. The sandstorms in Manzhou are relatively large, and this journey will inevitably involve many battles. Before entering the barbarians' territory, it would be better for us to change into more convenient and fitted clothes. I've already prepared everyone's clothes in the storage pearl. Ling Yan is thoughtful. Let's quickly change and set off then. Okay. Clothes changed. Let's officially depart for the barbarian market. It seems Manzhou is truly going further and further down the path of physical cultivation. Compared to before the seal, even the physical bodies of ordinary residents can now clearly feel the explosive power contained within. Even before the tribulation, I could vaguely sense that there were limitations to my physical body. At first, I thought it was just an illusion, but it wasn't until the moment of tribulation that I understood, my body had not been fully developed. I hope this time, I can find the problem with my physical body in Manzhou. Otherwise, even if I undergo another tribulation of longevity, I probably won't be able to beat that damned heaven. You go gather information. I'll just casually stroll around with them for a bit. Alright. Come on, I'll take you to see the customs and traditions of Manzhou. Go. Musa, go. Whoever wins, I'll marry them. Begin. Long live Musa. Long live Musa. Interesting. To compete with strength using the most traditional methods. Can I also give it a try? Little skinny guy, are you sure you want to try it too? Yes. Please. Ready. How boring. Why is there another scrawny guy who overestimates himself and wants to compete? Musa, hurry up and win. I'm still waiting for you to challenge the chief. Begin. Heya. How is that possible? This feeling, it's like trying to move a mountain. The strength is simply on another level. Have you already used your full strength? Then it's my turn now. Lost? Musa actually lost? How can this be? Thanks for the match. I lost. Your strength is truly mighty. Until now, I've only felt this level of power from the chief. Though you are small and thin, your strength is immense, and I actually looked down on you before. I apologize for my previous behavior. Musa actually apologized. Is this person's strength really comparable to the chief's? But he's clearly so thin. Get up. Has the atmosphere in Manzhou already improved to this extent? Thank you. And this person's strength, honestly, it already completely surpasses a profound king. If ordinary residents are like this, then it's highly possible that the strongest person in Manzhou has already broken through the physical body's limitations. Husband. What are you all doing? So many people watching. How was your investigation? Everything that could be found, has been found. One could even say it's a rare sight in our century. No wonder Manzhou has changed so much, and most of its people have also changed. Also, the Desire Demon sect is gone. Now, the entire Manzhou has no sects, only dynastic tribes. The Man dynasty rules the entire Manzhou. It governs the 8 major tribes and countless smaller tribes. The closer a tribe is to the dynasty's center, the higher its status and strength. Oh. Manzhou is actually unified? In that case, the person most likely to have also broken through the physical body's limitations. It must be the barbarian emperor. Do you know the location of the Man Dynasty Palace? I'm not clear on that yet. Now, the class division in the entire Manzhou is extremely strict. It seems only a small number of people know about it and are able to enter the Man Dynasty. Immortal Demon Realm. Reincarnation Pool, Reincarnation Sect. Too few. Li Xueming, Sect Master of the Reincarnation Sect. Not enough vital energy. In the upper realm, it's not good to kill guests, mortals are useless, and those with power all have backgrounds. Lower realm Cangzhou, although Ye CangXuan is dead, after all, Ye CangXuan emerged, so many people are probably watching Cangzhou. Although the reincarnation pool can infinitely devour physical bodies and provide vital energy. But relying on this current method, only being able to capture and devour rogue cultivators, when will I be able to make it onto the heavenly rankings? A new region has actually appeared in the lower realm. In this new region, even ordinary people's blood energy can rival some rogue cultivators in the upper realm. If all the mortals in this region were refined, how could I not become the number 1 on the heavenly ranking? Demon God Domain. Demon God Hall. The barbarians of Manzhou have actually reappeared in the lower realm. Sure enough, with Ye CangXuan's death, the seals he left in the lower realm. It's gradually loosening. The barbarians of Manzhou have the richest vital essence. Devouring one person is comparable to 10, and devouring 100 can lead to shape-shifting. My children, go. Destroy Manzhou. Azure Sea Immortal Palace. Manzhou has actually appeared again. The lower realm's Manzhou is probably going to be in big trouble. You go to Manzhou in the lower realm, and if you encounter anyone indiscriminately killing innocents, exterminate. Yes. With me here, the lower realm you've always protected won't be in the slightest danger. Is this Manzhou? I didn't expect there to be such a desolate place in the lower realm. It's just right. In such a desolate place, if some people die, probably not many will care. It seems some acquaintances are coming. Upper realm, I wonder what changes have occurred since I left. Husband. Husband. I want to arm wrestle too. I want to play too. Alright, if you want to play, just play then. Does anyone else want to compete? I'll come. Humph. I didn't expect that outsider. would come to my tribe. Hu Tao. Huh. Is that an earthquake? It seems your wrist won't be broken after all. It's fine, after all, an even more interesting fellow has arrived. Outsider, come out. King. The king is back. The king is back. An outsider? Looking for us? I'll handle it. No. Your strength isn't quite there yet. The king? One of the 8 strongmen of the barbarian dynasty. The ordinary people in Manzhou today are already surprising enough. I wonder if you, one of the 8 strongmen, can give me another surprise. I can feel it, the essence and blood of humans here is so rich. As long as I can devour 3, I will definitely be promoted to Demon King. Charge. Hiss. Oh. Today, I actually encountered a beast tide. I haven't had a full meal in ages. Let's eliminate them, dry them, and we'll have food for a year. So scary. What kind of people are these? We are half-step demon kings, comparable to the Saint Realm. How can weapons thrown by ordinary people in this continent even injure us? Meat, this is all meat. Today, I can finally eat my fill. Pfft. With such blood and chi power, even mortals can instantly kill those in the Saint Realm. No wonder the reincarnation pawn shows that residents here are worth 10, or even 100, ordinary residents when consumed. It's better to investigate again. If ordinary residents possess such abilities, there's no guarantee that formidable characters won't appear. It wouldn't be fun to capsize in a ditch. What a tall person. Such a strong oppressive feeling. Barbarian state truly lives up to its name. Though it's in the lower realm, the people here aren't necessarily weaker than those in the upper realm. It seems that during these 2,000 years of sealing, the barbarian state hasn't weakened despite it, on the contrary, they've found even better ways to train their bodies. Husband, I'll leave it to you. Don't worry. Are you the outsiders? Outsiders? Something like that. Young master. Die. Why the hurry? You're really not playing fair, are you? Directly ambushing me, not even giving me a moment to prepare. As expected of an outsider. Again. This strike, not bad at all. Not dead. Mank bang. Can't pick it up. How is this possible? That. You've already made 2 moves. It's my turn now, isn't it? This weapon is useless. I was just getting warmed up and it already broke. Cough, cough. Meow. Again. No need. Your physical body is indeed good, but it's not what I'm looking for. So. Let's end this. Spluttering. This physical body is impressive. It's still completely undamaged. Its defense is comparable to that of our royal realm expert. What a pity, it has defense but no power. Since you've won, if you want to kill me or anything else, just do it quickly. Not necessarily. I'm not a bloodthirsty person, there's no need to kill everyone I see. You just need to answer one question for me. Where is the barbarian dynasty's palace? Hiss. A mere tribal chief is this powerful. Even in the upper realm, such a person could be a hegemon. And this person, actually defeated such a powerful hegemon so easily. This barbarian state is truly extraordinary. This person, I can't even deduce his origin. How is that possible? Treasured reincarnation mirror. I refuse to believe that someone of this caliber could just appear out of nowhere. Although the reincarnation mirror cannot reveal past lives, it's not difficult to examine your current life. It just started, and it's already consumed nearly a third of my spiritual power. What? Ah. Cough. He's actually, Ye CangXuan. Ye CangXuan is still alive. No. No. I can't stay here any longer, I must tell others about this. Ye CangXuan, who suppressed all heavens for over 1,000 years, is still alive. We absolutely cannot let him go to the upper realm and continue suppressing all heavens. We must eliminate him in his infancy while his strength has not yet recovered. Otherwise, where would our chance to rise come from? Must be eliminated. Must. I've been exposed after all. But it doesn't matter. I just wonder if my old acquaintances really dare to come down and meet me in person. Let's go. The barbarian dynasty is still a long way from here. Your Majesty, Mantau has been defeated. Defeated? The 8 great strongmen have no need for losers. Ali understands. Ali takes his leave. Go. This is interesting. As the one who previously suppressed the entire barbarian state, if he can't even break Mantau's physical body, then it's meaningless. However, your strength is up to par, but can your other aspects be as well? Don't disappoint me too much. I'm only one step away from breaking through my limits. I hope my fight with you can help me take that step. This is good news. The top spot on the heavenly ranking has finally become vacant. Since you've perished once, then truly perish. It's time for someone else to take the position of Lord of the Upper Realm. Ye CangXuan is still alive. You're actually still alive. But your strength is less than 1/100th of what it was. Then let me end you with my own hands. The Celestial Realm, Sanctuary. Ye CangXuan is still alive and currently in barbarian state, but his strength is now less than 1% of what it was. I knew it, you must still be alive. Wait, CangXuan, his strength is less than 1%. This is bad. This news has probably reached the people of the other domains as well. They won't let go of this chance while CangXuan is weak. I must go help him. No. The sacred domain must be overseen by me, otherwise, I won't be able to suppress the passage of extraterrestrial demons. But if I leave, what if something happens? I didn't go on the day of his tribulation, do I have to stand by and watch all this again? I don't care. No one can stop me from seeing CangXuan. CangXuan, wait for me. Ye CangXuan, I knew you weren't dead. Only I can kill you. Just come out, why hide? Do you think you can defeat me with such petty tricks? One of the 8 great strongmen. Manhua, one of the 8 great strongmen. Your methods are indeed quite good. No wonder you defeated Manhua. However, Manhua is merely the weakest among our 8 great strongmen. Don't think that just because you defeated Manhua, you can dominate Manzhou. Is Manhua really the weakest of the 8 great strongmen? Then I'd really like to know what level the strongest one's physical body has developed to. Also, what level has this person's physical body developed to? What level has this person's physical body developed to? Outsider. Considering how hard-earned your strength is, I can give you a chance. If you don't want to die, become my subordinate. You, who can defeat Manhua, have that qualification. At that time, if I plead with His Majesty, you might even be able to take Montao's place among the 8 great strongmen. Does this guy have a screw loose? This guy is so arrogant. Let's beat him up first. I think we can. Beat me up. Oh, how did you get stuck in the wall? You couldn't even take one punch from me. Your strength is probably not even as good as Man Tao's, right? And you want me to be your little brother? You're asking for death. I didn't expect to almost capsize in a ditch. I underestimated you, but regret it now. Regret not striking while the iron was hot and killing me. Next, it will be your death day. Is that so? Then let me see it. Oh. CangXuan, an illusion. How is that possible? Are you hitting air? How is it possible? How is it possible? How can his speed be faster than mine? You. What about me? Is it hard to believe that my speed couldn't possibly be faster than yours? Ridiculous. You want to play a game of speed with me? It's truly ridiculous. CangXuan. To be honest, your speed is really slow. And you still wanted me to be your little brother. CangXuan. In my eyes, your strength isn't even as good as Man Tao's. You. You dared to disrespect me and threaten me, so this is a small punishment. I hope you'll know your place from now on. You just wait. I'm waiting. Preferably, you should call over the rest of the 8 mighty warriors. So I don't waste time dealing with them one by one. You actually didn't kill him. He prides himself on his speed. Crippling his legs is worse than killing him. Besides, Manzhou is about to face bigger changes, so it's good to let them have some self-preservation ability. How could he suddenly look over? Did he discover me? Was it an illusion? He didn't find me. He didn't find me. His strength is truly almost gone. Oh. They already found it. This time, Ye CangXuan, you can't escape. You actually came in person too. Boom. Immortal Venerable of Desolate Bones, Calamity of Owls Lord of the Immortal Devil Realm. In person. Aren't the 3 words, Ye CangXuan, enough reason for me to come in person? That's true. If he doesn't die, how can we be at ease? So troublesome. The space in the lower realm is too fragile, and the world suppression is a bit too strong. I'm afraid that once I use more than 10% of my power, a thunder tribulation will descend. Let's finish this quickly. Together? Okay. Even they, actually came in person. I must protect you. Finally here. 5 of them. It seems they still underestimate you, husband, they didn't even all show up. Someone's already here. 5. Where? Where? I didn't notice them at all. Well, isn't that just it? The 5 of you, are you coming together? Or are they preparing to come one by one? Just you. You're not worthy of us attacking together. One of the 8 strong men. 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 I alone am enough. Outsider, why do you trespass upon Manzhou? Trespass. Sorry, but if we're being honest, this is my territory. However, it's been a long time, so I don't know if you've heard of our name. Ye CangXuan. Ye CangXuan. That name sounds a bit familiar. The person who unified the entire Manzhou more than 2,000 years ago, and then sealed our Manzhou until now. His name is Ye CangXuan. Is it him? That's right, it's me. How dare he seal my Manzhou for over 2,000 years? Die. I'm afraid you can't do that with just you. What a powerful body, even stronger than Mantau. The recoil from this kick almost broke my bones. That kick was pretty good. Unfortunately, you don't seem to be able to control this speed. Who said that? Will you only dodge? Sky-splitting blade. Dodge. I just feel that if such an attack could hit me, it would be too embarrassing. However, since you put it that way, then I'll play with you properly. Watch closely what attack means. It's foolish to attack rashly without even understanding your opponent's strength. It's foolish. I only used 10% of my strength just now, and you couldn't even block it. You really need to work on your defense. Can you still stand up? Gulp. So strong. It seems this time won't be easy. Cough, cough. Ah ah ah. Ye CangXuan. Why shout so loud? What are you doing? Does shouting loudly increase your combat power? Oh. Still not attacking. Actually, I wasn't confident, so I didn't want to attack. Never mind, after all, it's His Majesty's order, and disobeying it isn't good. Go. Huh. Without relying on spiritual power, he can actually use this kind of move. Interesting. Force control. Precisely controlling his body's strength, making it cling to an object to attack. It's somewhat like sword manipulation. Let me try too. Go. My unique technique, this person just learned it. The power isn't great, but then again, all the force was dispersed. This kind of move seems useless. CangXuan. How is this possible? This is a sacred weapon personally bestowed by His Majesty, capable of easily breaking defenses. The Heaven Punisher sword couldn't break my husband's defense, and you think your broken weapon can? Good footwork, and your aura is extremely well hidden. I didn't even notice your movements or any killing intent. Too bad. Your attack is too weak. One of you has combat skills that can score a 7. One has power application that can score an 8. The other's stealth can score a 9. If the three of you combined your abilities, you might be able to make me fight seriously. What a pity. But you three are separated, which makes you too weak. You're already heavily injured, so don't get angry, your injuries will only worsen. Anyway, no matter how angry you get, you still can't beat me. What about you two? Still not attacking. Ha ha ha, you guys fight. I'm just here to make up the numbers. I'm not interested in fighting, drinking is more comfortable. Then I'll go. Oh. You still have confidence that you can beat me? Interesting. Your technique and power application are both not bad. How strong do you think the person fighting him is? At most, comparable to our God Emperor, still very far from our half-emperor. It seems his strength has truly dwindled to less than 1/10. Otherwise, facing such trash, how could the battle still not be over yet? I've hidden my strength this much, and you still don't dare to attack me? Aren't you all a bit too cowardly? If I can't take the opportunity to eliminate one or two first. If you all gather, it'll be a bit troublesome, after all, my strength hasn't fully recovered yet. You're fighting me, and you still dare to get distracted? You really underestimate me, don't you? Huh. This punch. You weren't using your full strength just now. Still distracted. You're asking for death. He could even dodge that. I have no choice but to use my full strength. Originally, this move was for Monley, after all, I still wanted to become the leader of the 8 great strongmen. But now, it seems I can only test it on you first. What strong physical cohesion. He can condense his body into this state in an instant. It seems you were just warming up earlier, to thoroughly stretch out your muscles. Looks like you know a thing or two. I'm third, and he's second. Interesting, you're only third. With your strength alone, those few I defeated before wouldn't even be your match combined, right? And the barbarian emperor who leads all 8 of you, I'm truly getting more and more curious about his strength. This barbarian state is a bit unusual. The physical body of the person fighting Ye CangXuan is no less powerful than that of my strongest demon emperor. Have you ever heard of the barbarian state? The barbarian state is quite ancient. It's a barbaric land where people cultivate their physical bodies instead of spiritual power. When I ascended to the upper realm, this place already existed. However, at that time, only spirit cultivators could ascend. That's why this barbaric land is disdained by most cultivators. I didn't expect that now, the barbarian cultivators of this barbaric land, relying purely on the strength of their physical bodies, could possess such power. If there were enough physical bodies of this caliber, they might even be able to bathe the upper realm in blood. Mankish. Indeed. But, have you forgotten that 2,000 years ago, when Ye CangXuan came to the upper realm, he also relied solely on his physical body to establish himself? It seems that Ye CangXuan and the barbarian state have a deep connection. Exactly, let them fight each other, and then we'll reap the benefits. We don't even need to intervene to deal with Ye CangXuan. Not bad, it's been a long time since I've had such an enjoyable fight. But you seem to be running out of energy. Running out of energy. This is just the beginning. Give it to me. Interesting. Still not making a move. Don't rush. When it comes to sneak attacks, you naturally need to be well prepared before acting. After all, you've seen his physical body. Man couldn't injure him even at full power. Go. So sharp. You dare to get distracted? That was close, I almost got hit. So what if you dodged? Who said? My goal was to hit you. Actually, what I'm best at is teamwork. After all, in terms of attack power, the two above me are far, far stronger than I am. Damn it. I refuse to believe you can still dodge this. If you get hit by an attack of this caliber, At most, minor injuries. But I'm in my prime right now. While this attack isn't weak, my Demon King's body isn't that fragile. However, Ye CangXuan is different. His current strength is less than 1/10 of what it was. This time, it'll be at least a serious injury. Finally dealt with him. Next. It's your turn. Are you so sure I'm dead? How is that possible? You've all done quite well. Too bad. Just a little more, and you could have broken through my defense. How is that possible? How can he be completely unharmed? This physical body. No wonder he dared to attempt that longevity heavenly tribulation. His strength might still be insufficient, but purely in terms of his physical body, he might have already taken that step. I absolutely cannot let him live. My husband's body, so handsome, I want to take a bite. But I feel like CangXuan has gotten thinner. His life in the upper realm must not have been easy. I was only planning to play. After all, I have more important opponents to deal with. However, you've all pushed me to this extent. If I continue to fight you half-heartedly, it would truly be an insult to you. Let's start again, the warm-up is over. Warm-up? Yeah. My husband is finally serious. Get out of the way. Behind you. An attack must be like mine. Weak, powerless attacks can't hurt anyone. Not to mention long-range attacks, which inherently reduce attack power. Wouldn't you agree? An attack must be a close-quarters one, for maximum power. What? So fast. To appear behind me in an instant without me even noticing, and even have time to take my wine gourd. Speaking of which, this wine of yours is good. How do you brew it? Give me back my gourd. If you want to kill me, just do it. Follow you. Outsider, aren't you going a bit too far? You actually dare to poach our emperor's subordinates? Don't say it so harshly. How can you call it digging? This is called a wise man adapting to circumstances. I can only say, is it really you? Ye CangXuan, who unified Manzhou 2000 years ago. Not only is he so audacious, but his strength is also not to be underestimated. So easily, he defeated all 8 of the great strongmen except me. No wonder His Majesty values him so much. Are you the leader of the 8 great strongmen? That's right, I am Manli. So, after I defeat you, your master, the barbarian emperor, will appear in person, right? You can understand it that way. However, before that, let's deal with the others first. You are also a barbarian, after all. Between you and me, even with His Majesty, it's just an internal dispute within Manzhou. Naturally, it's not for others to take advantage of while we're distracted. You all. Are you still going to hide? I don't know what your intentions are coming to my Manzhou. But, such a sneaky person, I must deal with you first. He actually discovered us. Even if he came to the lower realm, his strength is suppressed by the heavenly Tao, and his aura would be unstable. He shouldn't have been discovered by these natives. Never mind, since we've been discovered, let's just make our move. Mere natives, even if they are exceptionally talented, they think they can deal with us. Ridiculous. Oh, I was going to pretend to be weak and lure these 2 down. I didn't expect this kid to force these 2 down with just 1 sentence. Well done. I never thought. Ye CangXuan, the number 1 on the Tongtian ranking, who suppressed the upper realm for hundreds of years with no one able to defeat him. You've actually fallen to this point. How much of your strength do you have left now? Only 1/10? Or 1%? Why say so much? Ye CangXuan, today is your doomsday. Doomsday. Although my strength hasn't fully recovered, what about you? Suppressed by the power of the heavenly Tao. Can your strength even exert 1/10 of its potential? So you two are enemies. However, isn't it unfair for 2 against 1? Let me join in. I'm quite interested to see how strong people from the upper realm can be. Mere natives dare to oppose us. Although Ye CangXuan's power has not yet fully recovered, his physical defense is still formidable. You have an emperor's weapon, so I'll give it to you. Okay. That native who doesn't know his place is all yours. HM. Your barbarian race is known for its formidable physical strength. As it happens, I am from the golden-winged Great Peng clan, and I also ascended to the upper realm by breaking through the heavenly gate with my physical body and speed. So fast. Don't let your physical body disappoint me too much. What? Just a little bit. I didn't even have time to react. Oh. Not bad. He actually dodged it. However, I only used 10% of my speed and power just now. Next, can you still dodge? Not good. His speed is too fast. Before I fully adapt, I absolutely cannot let him hit me. Too slow. Now it's getting interesting. Do you know how long we've waited for this day? 500 years. Because of you, my plan to unify the upper realm was delayed by 500 years. Today, you will surely die. He chose a good position. I can dodge, but Tang Yu and the others can't. After all, he's an old senior. Even if his power is suppressed by the heavenly Tao, his technique is perfect. Focusing all that power into one point, even my physical body can be broken through. Menka's Hen. Owl Calamity. Let's move somewhere else. I don't want to fight here. Ah, pointless suggestion. Only those with strength equal to mine are qualified to make such a request. And you, right now, are not qualified. You don't need to worry, soon, not only will you die, but those you care about will also die. That's not up to you. How is that possible? Ugh. This power. How can you still possess such power? Pure brute force broke through my great emperor's body. Let's start over. Let's see if you can kill me. So that's how it is. Your strength isn't as diminished as rumored, not even 1 in 100 remains. After all, to survive the tribulation of longevity, merely your physical body is enough to fight me. However, that's only in the lower realm. Because of the heavenly Tao's suppression, my strength here will be less than 1 in 10. Moreover, you can only deal with one of me, otherwise, you wouldn't need to lead me away. Because you weren't confident dealing with 2 great emperors at once. So all your previous actions were to lure me down, make me underestimate you, and then, caught off guard, I'd be killed by you. This weapon. Something's wrong. Ha 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 ha. Ye CangXuan. Do you think I would come to the lower realm, knowing it would suppress my strength, without being prepared? Long before I came to the lower realm, I infused most of my spiritual power into this imperial weapon. Right now, this imperial weapon, purely in terms of destructive power, can shatter void without breaking a sweat. Let alone your body, which is severely injured from the tribulation. Die. Imperial weapons, though powerful, are external objects. Relying too much on external objects. You're abandoning the root for the branch. You could think of it, so how could I not? But, as long as I can deal with you, it's all worth it. You want to attack my physical body in close combat? You go die first. Have you ever heard a saying? One force breaks all methods. Young master, he'll be fine, right? How could my husband be in trouble? If I'm not mistaken, my husband is still hiding his strength. After all, someone else hasn't arrived yet. My husband needs to conserve his strength to deal with others. Even in the lower realm, with an emperor armament to boost me, I'm still at a disadvantage. Just how strong was that Ye CangXuan before his tribulation? I absolutely cannot let him leave alive. Even if it means using my primal power and damaging my foundation, I must destroy him here. Otherwise, when he returns to the upper realm, where will there be a place for us? Weren't you going to kill me? Then don't run. Die, Ye CangXuan. Absolute heaven. Primal power. Amazing. You, as a member of the Yellow Spring race, rely on primal power for your existence. A wisp of primal power requires 81 years of cultivation. You've been an emperor for so long, enduring countless battles. How much primal power do you have left? 34. Is it worth it to deplete your foundation so much just to deal with me? To deal with me, sacrificing so much of your foundation, is it worth it? Moreover, this is the lower realm. Under the suppression of the heavenly Tao, your primal power. It will only be suppressed even more severely. Even if it hits, it will at most only injure me. To kill me, you might even exhaust your primal power. We have no old grudges. Why bother? The top spot on the Tong Tian ranking, these 5 words. It means everything is worth it. As long as I can become number 1 and command the upper realm, with countless resources piled up, it won't be difficult for me to replenish my primal power. Demonic Scythe Double Edge, Heaven Slash. Why won't you listen to reason? My goal has never been to be number 1 on the Tong Tian ranking. I don't even know who created this ranking. If you want it, I'll give it to you. How is that possible? Why is it not possible? I already said, in the lower realm, your primal power will only be suppressed even more. Do you really think the heavenly Tao doesn't exist? Even in my prime, I didn't survive the longevity tribulation sent down by the heavenly Tao. You still want to escape the suppression of the heavenly Tao? Dream on. Open. I refuse to believe it. So what if the heavenly Tao suppresses it? So what if I exhaust my primal power? You, with your body still recovering from tribulation. Can it still block all of my primal power attacks? I might not be able to block it. But as long as I touch you before I can no longer block it, that's all that matters. It seems. I was still a step faster. Ugh. What a pity. You were almost able to seriously injure me. Cough, cough, cough. Still not making a move. Slash Baron. Slash the Desolate. The game is over. If it weren't for waiting for the right moment, I would have dealt with you long ago. You natives still truly think you can fight me? Now, it's you guys. Not good. You sneaky old bastard. Trying to distract my husband by ambushing us. Let me tell you, this granny isn't someone to be trifled with. Slash the desolate. How dare you? He. Ye CangXuan. In the lower realm, your biggest weakness is you have people you care about. Ye CangXuan. Our battle isn't over yet. You want to go help? It won't be that easy. To be honest, you are truly strong. Even though you haven't fully recovered from your tribulation, you still forced me to use a healing Emperor armament. This Emperor armament can only be used once every 100 years. Oh. You might be able to block this move. But can those people you care about block it? But once you actively take the hit, you won't have any spare energy to resist other attacks. So, Ye CangXuan, what will you choose? Kill me? Or actively take the attack? HM. Ha 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 ha. Your temporary block against my full power strike. Doesn't feel good, does it? But what feels even worse is yet to come. Isn't that right, Zhanhuang? Of course. Ye CangXuan, even with your physical body, I still can't guarantee I can kill you quickly. But if I kill someone you care about now, distracting you. Compared to a direct assault on you right now. It's much safer to slowly wear you down and kill you that way. Zhanhuang, you're asking for death. Die. So fast. Little girl, don't be afraid. With me here, he won't hurt you. Another native of Manzhou? You're truly seeking death. One day, I swear, I will destroy Manzhou. Destroy my Manzhou? You, by yourself? Let's find another place first. So my fellow tribesmen won't be distracted. You don't have to worry. With me here, this guy can't hurt your beloved. But are these the people from the upper realm? They use such tactics when they can't win in a fight? How truly despicable. Ah. Damn it. The barbarian emperor, huh? Thank you so much. Don't mention it. I've finally waited for a fellow tribesman opponent like you. How can I let you die before we even fight? Ah. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. It was so close. Ye CangXuan would have been dead for sure. I have to say, even though your methods are despicable, your upper realm people's strength is really quite good. Then you mustn't lose. At least, before I deal with this person. Ha 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 ha. Lose? You underestimate me too much. How about we make a bet? Let's see who finishes their opponent first. Alright. You're going to lose. I'll be waiting to see. Warm-up's over. Let me see just how powerful you upper realm people really are. A mere native, thinking he can beat me? You're asking for death. It's our turn. If you only targeted me, I could accept any method you used. But you, using such methods. For this act, death is your sentence. Ha 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 ha. Death sentence? At this very moment, you still think you can kill me. You failed your tribulation, so your strength is already diminished. After our previous encounters, even if you weren't heavily injured, you shouldn't have much energy left, right? And you want to kill me in this state? You think you're still the number one person in the upper realm like before? You'll know. What? You'll know. Your speed, how is that possible? I've been waiting. Because I know that among those in the upper realm who want to compete for that broken ranking, there won't just be the two of you. Not to mention others, Lei Zun, ranked second, hasn't even arrived yet. So why would I use my full power against you? It's just that I didn't expect. You actually used such tactics. You've successfully angered me. So, I'll use my full power now. As for that Lei Zun guy, we'll deal with him when he arrives. After all, by then, you might already be dead. Ugh. Your emperor's bone is really tough. But don't worry, I'll shatter it right away. So you won't even have a chance to break through and lift the suppression of the heavenly Tao. And just like that, you'll stay in Manzhou forever. No. This isn't good. Why aren't you coming to help me? If you just block him for our breath, I can temporarily recover and forcefully break through the heavenly Tao's suppression. Help you block him? What a joke. If you die, that's one less person to contend with me for the top spot on the Tongtian ranking. Get out of my way. My apologies, old. This native is really too strong, I'm afraid I can't block him for you anymore. But don't worry, I'll help you kill Ye CangXuan. You scoundrel. Die. Ye CangXuan. I've finally seen you again. Lord of the Upper Realms Thunder Domain, Thunder Devil Venerable. As expected, you're here too. How could I not come, knowing you're still alive? 300 years ago, I lost to you by half a move. Since then, the top spot on the Tongtian ranking fell to you. I haven't gotten my revenge for that yet. You want to fight me, you want to reclaim the top spot on the Tongtian ranking? Fine. After I kill him, we'll start. That won't do. He's still the master of the immortal demon domain. You know how big our domain is. Without anyone in charge, it's a lot of trouble. Thank you, Thunder Venerable. You're going to stop me? You came to the upper realm later, so you weren't able to become our domain lord. Of course, perhaps you disdained it, preferring to be unrestrained. After all, your strength is completely sufficient. But, in the upper realm for 1,000 years, you must have seen how miserable the lives of cultivators and residents in those chaotic areas are. I certainly can't just stand by and watch you turn the immortal demon domain into that too. Get some rest, you really messed up this time. When CangXuan calms down, you need to apologize to him properly. Thank you, Thunder Venerable, I will. It seems there's no talking sense into you. Then I'll defeat you first, and then go kill him. As for the immortal demon domain being in chaos. Chaos is where heroes emerge, and it will eventually be unified. Why bother? Even in the lower realm, with the heavenly Tao's suppression, you can't beat me now. The reason I haven't appeared for so long is because your injuries haven't healed, and I didn't want to take advantage of someone in a vulnerable state. I'd rather fight you at full strength. I can't beat you. We'll see about that. Foolish. I told you, you can't beat me now. This move is Ye CangXuan. Lord of the Holy Domain, Ye CangXuan of Azure Sea Immortal Palace. CangXuan. I finally get to see you. I knew it, you would be fine. Who is this now? You, do you know this person? No idea. This homewrecker. This damned homewrecker. This woman must have seduced my husband while I was away in the upper realm. Husband. Who is this person? CangXuan, why did you come down too? If I hadn't come down, I wouldn't have known you had a lover in the lower realm. CangXuan, don't joke around. I came to help you. The lords of several great domains in the upper realm have all come down. CangXuan, you already failed your tribulation, I was afraid something would happen to you. I didn't go when you underwent tribulation. I don't want to be too late again this time. Lei Zun. If you want to fight, I'll fight you. You. Ah, mere woman, you're not worthy to fight me. Ah, mere woman, you say. Ah. Husband. You're actually ignoring me. And you homewrecker. CangXuan is my husband. Stay away from my husband. Husband. I'm angry. I can't bear to hit CangXuan. So I'm going to beat you up. You still want to hit me? I'm hitting you. Forget it, no need to use my hands. They'll get dirty. You actually dared to strike. Huh. This power. What's wrong with being a woman? And I'm still not worthy of fighting you? Don't you know that CangXuan spent thousands of years in the upper realm? The only person who ever beat me was, me. Ye CangXuan lost to you. Is that true? It is indeed true. Although I did beat her later. But the time I lost to her was after I beat you. CangXuan, do you still remember? Then do you still remember what I said the day you beat me? This. My father said that only someone who defeats me can marry me. Since childhood, you're the only one who has ever beaten me, so. When are you going to marry me? You clearly said you would marry me. But why are there other women calling you husband? My husband said he would. Marry her. Marry her, there's another one. I never thought that the Saint Domain, which I had always overlooked, would have such a strong expert. There are plenty of powerful people in the upper realm. Not everyone wants to fight for that damned ranking. It's me, other people from the lower realm. Give me some face, Ye CangXuan, spare Xiao Jie's life. I can make Xiao Jie swear an oath to the heavenly Tao that he will never again attack you or anyone you care about. As long as you agree, I'll take them back to the upper realm right now. This time, we indeed lost. But Ye CangXuan, you also need to think carefully. Even if you can defeat Xiao Jie, who is suppressed by the heavenly Tao. But don't forget, we are not incapable of forcefully breaking through the heavenly Tao's suppression. However, returning to the upper realm will require undergoing a lightning tribulation. But, compared to death, it's just a tribulation. How do you think Xiao Jie will choose? Rather than both sides suffering, why not take a step back? How about it? Fool! At a time like this, you're still trying to provoke me. Are you really afraid Ye CangXuan won't attack? Lord Lei, are you scolding me? I am scolding you. Do you really think Ye CangXuan can't kill Xiao Jie? Do you really think Ye CangXuan only uses his fists? Lord Lei, you really understand me. You know that while my physical body is the strongest, I'm also skilled with a sword. It's just that after 1,000 years in the upper realm, with my body tempered countless times, I've become too lazy to use a sword. But right now, my physical body hasn't recovered, so I can't exert my full power. Therefore, I can only use my sword. After all, though my body is impaired, my sword intent is not. Sword, come. Can't you just give me some face? Face? Today, no one's face matters. I will have his life. What a fool. You fool. Go back first. Ye CangXuan. I'll be waiting for you in the upper realm. You won't have to wait long. Good. Xiao Jie. Now it's your turn. Ye CangXuan, must you really do this? I told you, if you dare lay a hand on them. It's a death sentence. Death sentence? Do you really think you've got me cornered? If I truly unleash the heavenly Tao's suppression and restore my real strength, who knows who'd win? If I wasn't afraid of tribulation, I might not have lost to you just now. I can still stay in the lower realm for 10 breaths. Long enough. That's certainly long enough. After all, Thunder Lord is gone. So killing you. One move is enough. You, how is it possible to still possess such power? Yeah. I knew it, it's as easy as flipping a hand for husband to kill this old guy. Who spanned? If only I could be so carefree. I knew it, even if his body hasn't fully recovered. Not just anyone can challenge you. Is it over? That person from the upper realm is truly powerful. He suddenly erupted and sent me flying. I didn't expect it to be over by the time I arrived. Ye CangXuan, right. He truly lives up to being an elder of our barbarian state. He can actually provoke so many formidable people. Now, it's my turn, isn't it? It's fine. You really do understand. So, let's fight, pure clash of physical bodies. I think we might discover something. Come on. I've waited too long for this day. Hold on. Go back, good partner. Look after Qingxian's sect for me. Step back, all of you, lest you get caught in the crossfire. He is of the same clan as me, and his physical body has also reached great perfection. I've waited a long time for this day too. Don't worry, nothing will happen. Both his goal and mine isn't to fight to the death, but to find our way to break through the limits of the physical body. All right. Something came up in the upper realm. I need to go back now. Your physical body still has lingering tribulation energy from your failed breakthrough. I can't completely heal it. But, helping you recover to your current peak state is no problem. Thanks. It's nothing. I'll be waiting for you in the upper realm. All right. Let's begin. Good. Ha 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 ha. Refreshing. It's been a long time since I had such a satisfying fight. Again. Indeed. Just using our physical bodies for the most primal battle, no techniques, no dodging, this is a true physical battle. Again. It's been a long time since I saw my husband so happy. Indeed. Ha 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 ha. What a rush. In the entire barbarian province, there's no one who can fight me for so many moves. To become stronger, I definitely need an opponent. You're also the first person I've met whose physical body is so close to mine. But it's a pity. In that case, we still haven't found our way to break through the limits of our physical bodies. Huh. Earthquake. Did you feel that? I can strongly feel that as long as I go in, my physical body can definitely break through its limits. I have the same feeling, but This aura doesn't feel right. It's like no one can stop me from breaking through the limits of my physical body. Husband. What's this rift? I'm not quite sure, but if nothing goes wrong, it should be related to me, or rather, to the entire barbarian tribe and the barbarian province. Why is it that in the entire 9 profound continent, only the barbarian province cannot give birth to spiritual energy? Why can only the people of barbarian province not cultivate? These reasons might be inside. Then shall we go in and take a look? Alright, let's go in. But before that, can you get me a change of clothes? I'll get them for young master right away. Let's go. Remember, you must not leave my side by more than 3 meters. No problem. Okay. As expected, you still came down. It concerns a breakthrough, so naturally, I have to come down. There are still living creatures. Huh. Demon beast. I've never seen a demon beast like this anywhere on the 9 profound continent. I'll try first. So hard. It doesn't look like a demonic beast at all. It's more like a piece of finely forged steel. Huh. Not even a scratch. You too, be careful. Stay behind me, don't run around. Okay. It is quite hard. Then don't hold back. Let's use our full strength to deal with these first, to prevent another batch from coming. Ha 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 ha. Good. Then let's have a competition. See who kills more. Ha. Looks like you found out too. This demonic beast isn't alive. Not good. The aura emanating from this demonic beast after it dies is problematic. Are you alright? This black smoke. Such a familiar feeling. You, don't touch it. It's fine, there shouldn't be any problems. I can feel that this aura won't harm me. Besides, isn't my husband here with me? Huh? Are you okay? My power. It seems to have increased. Even my physical strength has improved a little. Even you are like this? What kind of demon beast? Is this exactly? It really can increase physical strength. And it's the same origin as our physical bodies, it can be absorbed instantly. But these demon beasts clearly aren't living creatures. What is hidden beneath barren state? Why are there such existences? Who cares? CangXuan, it's a good thing if it can increase physical strength. Maybe we can even use these demon beasts to break through completely. If you have concerns, then all these demon beasts are mine. After all, this thing. There are probably quite a few here. That's great then. So refreshing. You really should try it. These are mere dead things, without intelligence. Can they really possess us? Mankibian. No worries, this slight increase in power isn't much use to me anyway. Let's see what's deeper in this rift first. There's such a large area beneath barren state. I never even noticed it before. There's even such a large demon beast. They're active here, and barren state has no reaction at all. This place is strange. Can't use common sense to deduce this. Who cares? Such a large demon beast, if I kill it. The effect must be even better. Ye CangXuan, since you're not planning to absorb the energy released by these demon beasts after they die, then don't compete with me for them. As you wish. Ha 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 ha. Thanks. Then I won't be polite. It's really tough. Let me see how many punches you can take from me. No more aura. After death, it turns into a crystal. Can this thing also be absorbed? Ha. Be careful. This place is very strange, don't be careless. Ha 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 ha. Thank you. Ha. Ha. Ha 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 ha. Nyo Jia. I've repaid your favor. Even when these demon beasts attack, not a trace of their aura dissipates. Is it because they are inanimate objects? Possibly. After all, they are inanimate objects, so it's normal for no aura to dissipate. What a strange place. I've encountered demon beasts that explode into demon cores. I've also encountered those that explode into demon pills. But exploding into this kind of crystal, this is my first time. And the energy contained within it doesn't seem to be small. What a strange crystal. This stone is so pretty. Not good. Absorbed. And she doesn't feel any side effects. I can still understand Yu, after all, she's a barbarian like me, and this place is also underground in barren state. But Elevener, isn't she from Tsang state? Can it be absorbed just by crushing it? This crystal. Such powerful strength. I can clearly feel that my physical body is almost reaching great completion. That fast? Phew. So comfortable. Ha. I. I actually grew taller. Did I? I definitely grew taller. I definitely grew taller. Look. I grew taller, I grew taller. I don't care. Husband, you should kill more demon beasts. I still want to grow taller. Alright, alright. Get rid of them. Okay. Husband. Alright, alright. 2 hours later. An hour later. Can't do it, can't do it. I feel like my physical body is at its limit. If I absorb any more, I'll explode. Who told you to absorb so much? But I grew taller. Now, I'm even taller than 11er. 11er, and you too. Want to try absorbing it? Try it? Can't crush it. It seems we don't have this good fortune. Yeah. I can feel that I'm only a hair's breadth away from breaking through the limits of my physical body. However, the power contained in these crystals is already useless for my physical body. Let's continue and see what's hidden inside. Is this the end? No. The soil here is significantly looser, clearly formed later. This mountain must have appeared later, perhaps. It blocked the original passage. Huh. In this mountain. Is there something in there? It's been 100,000 years. Finally, I can move a bit. It can talk. And it's been here for 100,000 years. You all, retreat. It's coming. I'll handle the left one. Then I'll take the right one. Juniors. You're finally here. Juniors. They are. Huh. Could they be our ancestors? Descendants. Please, come in. It seems we've finally reached the core area. I'll be waiting for you inside. You're already here, so you can't possibly not come in, can you? Okay. You all. Go. What about you? Me? Husband, do you even need to ask? True. Then let's go. I hope this time we can completely get rid of those beings. The door is disappearing. Is this another dimension? Or, has someone used an incredibly powerful barrier to completely seal this place? Such a large place, whether it's a created space or a sealed barrier. It's not something ordinary people can do. Husband, look over there. Huh. Humanoid demon beasts. No good. So fast. Looking for death. What a powerful physical body. This isn't any worse than the barbarian emperor from before. You, go to the back. Okay. I'll leave the other one to you. No problem. Still trying to sneak attack. A physical body of this caliber is almost at its limit. I'd like to see what exactly you all are. Huh. It actually has a physical form. So this powerful body belongs to this corpse. A body like this, so badly corroded, means it's been dead for at least 10,000 years. This place existed 10,000 years ago. You've already taken care of it. That was fast. Looks like I need to hurry too. Go, hurry. Go, hurry. It can talk. How dare you? You all. Disappeared. How is that possible? Where were they taken? Speak. Cough, cough. Cough, cough. Don't worry, they are fine. You're the boss around here. How could I be the boss? Put him down. He's only just gained sentience. Don't damage his essence. Such immense power. It's almost 80% of my peak strength. We are not from that side. If we were, we would have just attacked directly. There's no need for this. You don't need to worry too much. For at least 3 days, I can guarantee their safety. You don't need to worry too much. For at least 3 days, I can guarantee their safety. You better. Everything you want to know is inside. Inside here. Let's go. Golden body. A Buddhist golden body. A Taoist jade bone. To evolve a physical body to this extent, even the great emperors of the upper realm might not be able to do it. Moreover, as far as I know, the inheritances of both Buddhism and Taoism were broken as far back as 100,000 years ago. It actually appeared here, and a corpse of this magnitude. What kind of place is this? What a powerful body. Even just looking at it, I can feel that it could easily tear my body apart. And the glazed treasure body of the Xian men has appeared too. Xian men. Finally, they're here. Come in, juniors. Juniors. That phrase again. Go. This is. Please enter. I'll go in first. Come over here. Old man, stop rambling and just tell us. What kind of place is this? Also, how can we break through the limits of the physical body? Don't rush. Let me tell you a story first. Please sit. This story is quite long. It dates back over 1,000,000 years. 1,000,000 years ago, the upper realm was divided into one prefecture, one palace, 2 sects, and 4 regions. Among them, Zhongzhou was the most prosperous land for Taoist contention in the 9 Xian continent. Hundreds of emperor-level cultivators gathered in Zhongzhou to contend for the Tao, only to break through the 9th level of the emperor realm and completely transcend the limitations of the 9 Xian continent's heavenly Tao, becoming the legendary Transcenders. However, some people also harbored ill intentions. In the Ghost Realm, there was a group of people who attempted to break through space and time to directly transcend to another world, but instead, they initiated a nightmare. Countless foreign races emerged. What was unexpected was that these foreign races were not only extremely powerful and could corrupt the land. They could also corrupt people's minds, causing them to unknowingly develop evil thoughts and turn on each other. In just a few days, the Ghost Realm was completely taken over by the foreign races. At that time, we hadn't even realized, the passage for the foreign races had also expanded several times over. By the time we discovered it, the foreign races had already grown into a formidable force and were encroaching upon Zhongzhou. A major war was about to break out. That war lasted for several years. We initially had the upper hand, but even if the foreign races died and were shattered into dust, they would still emit a strange aura that corrupted the land, preventing spiritual energy from being born. More and more people were also affected by these strange auras, and the whole world began to descend into madness, turning on each other. Because of this, these foreign races were also called extraterrestrial demons. Left with no choice, we decided to catch the leader first. Nearly all of the 100+ emperor-level cultivators participated in the battle. The king of the foreign races was a transcender, extremely powerful. Fortunately, there were enough emperor-level cultivators. After sacrificing 70% of our numbers, we finally killed him. But to our surprise, the terrifying aura released upon the death of the foreign race king instantly corrupted the entire Zhongzhou, turning it into a paradise for the foreign races. Left with no choice, I and the remaining Emperor-level cultivators joined forces to set up the CangXuan demon refining array, hoping to completely refine and kill these foreign races. At the same time, to avoid affecting other realms of the upper realm, we joined forces to completely sink Zhongzhou and the Ghost Realm, letting them fall into the desolate sea of the lower realm. Finally, we jointly sealed the foreign race passage, suppressed it in the boundless sea of the upper realm, and established a holy land to guard it. Unfortunately, my old companions also exhausted their life force and eventually died here. My strength was slightly superior, but I too was dying. I used a secret art to barely survive for 10,000 years, and only then did I recover slightly. But when I awoke, I found that this land, corrupted by the foreign races, could once again breed foreign races. Fortunately, my old companions also held on to their obsessions and have been purifying this land. But alas, obsession is merely obsession. It wasn't agile enough to kill all those foreign races that kept appearing. I could only use myself as the foundation, cast off formation, and bury all of this underground. However, it still affected the entire continent. From then on, the humans born here became more bloodthirsty. I thought this was a flaw, but I didn't expect it would give birth to someone like you. Me. Precisely, you. You embody both good and evil. The most perfect body. You call this place barren state, and in truth, you're not wrong. After all, every blade of grass and every tree here was actually nourished by the flesh and blood of hundreds of emperor-level cultivators from 1,000,000 years ago. Since childhood, you've been akin to bloodthirsty devourers of flesh, and the flesh of emperor-level cultivators at that. Moreover, because your physical bodies are too strong, they directly repel spiritual energy. In what way are you not barbarians? At the same time, your potential is incredibly high, almost limitless. The reason you can't break through is simply because you've also absorbed the foreign race's energy, and the two conflict. Is there a solution? There are, and there are two ways. Kill a foreign race individual whose strength is comparable to yours, directly absorb their energy, and violently force a breakthrough. Second, use the power of the heavenly tribulation, endure it, and absorb it. Let the power of the heavenly tribulation act as a mediator, allowing the three energies within your body to merge, which can also lead to a breakthrough. Heavenly tribulation. Indeed, heavenly tribulation. I had never thought of it before. It was only after seeing you that I understood. The reason you can't break through is that you have too little of the foreign race's power within you for it to merge. So that's it. The foreign races you speak of are the ones who captured my two companions, correct? That's right. You absorbed the flesh and blood of emperor-level cultivators from a young age, and over time, you acquired the bloodline of my old companions. Thus, you are considered their descendants. But similarly, you are also considered the descendants of those foreign races. The only reason they captured your two companions was to awaken the foreign race bloodline within them. Currently, we and the foreign races are evenly matched. If either side gains even a little more power, it could change the situation. Activating the foreign race bloodline will take at least 3 days, so they will absolutely be safe within 3 days. If nothing unexpected happens, your two companions are right here. Thank you. No big deal. However, can I speak with you alone? Alone? Yes. Sun Xian. Young master. You two, go out and wait for me. Brother man, please step out for a moment too. As for killing the foreign races, wait for me, and we'll do it together. Okay. Thank you. Please speak. You are very strong. Extremely strong. Your physical body almost contains the essence of all my old companions' flesh and blood. Even without a breakthrough, you can reach the pseudo-emperor realm. If you can successfully break through, then your body, imbued with the power of heavenly tribulation, can be said to be the ultimate counter to the foreign races. Closing the foreign race passage can only be done by you. I can understand everything else, but... Pseudo-emperor? Do you mean my current strength? Or... Of course, I mean at your peak. At my peak, may I ask how strong the emperor-level cultivators were back then? I understand. It seems your current realm divisions are also a bit different now. Let me put it this way. In these million years, there has only been one emperor-level tribulation, and that was not long ago. If I'm not mistaken, you were the one who overcame it. To become an emperor-level cultivator, one must overcome this tribulation. The emperor realm has 9 levels. Each heavenly tribulation is 10 times stronger than the last. I was once at the 9th level of the emperor realm, known as Emperor Jiu. So, you're saying that the current longevity tribulation was just the most ordinary emperor-level tribulation in the past. Interesting. In that case, those few in the upper realm now are all pseudo-emperors, or not even pseudo-emperors. Almost, but also. That's normal. After all, during that great war with the foreign races, the entire 9 Xian continent suffered a fundamental injury. The spiritual energy is also far less than before, so it will be much harder to become an emperor again. So that's it. Why is the barrier suddenly shaking? It's finally stable. However, this is the first time this situation has happened. Something's not right. Not good. The seal is loosening. The seal is loosening. Yes. The seal on the foreign race passage in the upper realm has loosened, causing demonic energy to leak out. And thus, affecting this place. The upper realm seal. The Holy Land, what about Ye CangXuan's side? Time is running out. Originally, it would take these revived others at least 3 days to transform your 2 companions into others. But now, with the seal loosening, these foreign race individuals will definitely have impulsive thoughts. They will forcefully transform your companions at all costs. At most 2 days, at least 1. That fast? There's nothing to be done. The death spirit underworld I set up has sentient spirits, so even if they revive, they can't leave the barrier. But living people can leave freely. Once your 2 companions are transformed into foreign race individuals and leave for the upper realm. With the seal loosening, an attack from both inside and outside will corrode the seal will definitely be destroyed. These foreign race individuals won't miss this opportunity. Good, I'll go right away. You must be quick. Also, remember, once they are transformed into foreign race individuals, your 2 companions' strength will be infinitely close to the Emperor realm. They might even reach the 1st or 2nd level of the Emperor realm. Don't underestimate the foreign race bloodline, and don't harbor any illusions, the foreign race bloodline will corrupt their minds. I understand. Young master. CangXuan. You wait for me here. Alright, young master. CangXuan, come back safely. Don't worry. Together. To rescue them. Let's go. Who are you? How dare you abduct me? Do you know who I am? Believe it or not, my husband will come and kill all of you. Elevener, don't be afraid. Husband will come and save us. Can you speak human language? You guys aren't human, are you? 100. What are they doing? They're not going to sacrifice us, are they? This pool of water. It's boiling. Oh no, the pillars are sinking. No way, you guys are really going to sacrifice us. Don't. Give me a chance. How about we talk after my husband arrives? Stepmother, this water, it seems to hurt a lot. I'll stake it all. As long as I get rid of these ropes, at least, I can throw Elevener out. Break for me. Break already. Finally free. Don't be scared, Elevener. Elevener, while they're still performing this ghastly ritual, run quickly and find your master. Elevener. Elevener, are you okay? I'm fine. I didn't expect a barrier to be set up. It was my miscalculation. It's so strange. It's not hot at all, and I don't feel anything wrong either. Instead, my whole body feels filled with power, it's very comfortable. Did I grow taller? But, I suddenly really want to fight someone. Azure Sea Immortal Palace. As expected, leaving the seal this time caused problems. Without CangXuan and an Emperor Realm expert, I hope this can be resolved peacefully. Palace Master, all disciples are present. Good, go inform the great emperors and half-emperors of all realms. Tell them to arrive within 1 hour. You all, head to the second level and fully activate the CangXuan Demon Subjugation Array. Yes. Heaven and earth, without limits, CangXuan borrows the law. Azure Sea Immortal Palace, second level. The law is born from the heart, endless and continuous. Heaven and earth are natural, corrupt laws disperse. Suppress. Underground Level 1, Azure Sea Immortal Palace. I didn't expect the seal to break so much in such a short time. Undo. Azure Sea Immortal Palace, seal boundary. Thankfully, there's still a chance to fix it. Go. It's temporarily stable, at last. Next, as long as the other Emperor and Half-Emperor realms cooperate to reinforce the seal, it should stabilize again. Below the Holy Land, at the bottom of the endless sea. Finally arrived in this world. Ha 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 ha. I'm already out. This seal, you still want to reinforce it? Chief of the winged demon race. But it's not bad to exhaust some of the strength of the experts in this world. Next, let me see if there's any fun to be had in this world. Foreign race camp, underground in Manzhou. There are about 13 of them. According to that senior, you need to devour at least one foreign race of this level to break through. And I need at least 3, even 4. That only adds up to 5. You actually need that many? Too many. If we attack, we might expose ourselves and attract more foreign races. I'm not at my peak, and you haven't broken through. If we're not careful, we'll become targets for all of them. What are you afraid of? We'll deal with whatever comes our way. Don't be silly. Before we break through, if we're surrounded, we'd also. It's very troublesome. We must find our way to lure them away. Fortunately, they are only revived dead beings, and their minds are dull. I've got it. According to the Elder's words, my blood is the ultimate bane to them. So, with their current state of mind, they will undoubtedly eliminate this power at all costs. You have a storage magic treasure, right? Yes. Then it's simple. Wait, you'll rush out with our stone. To attract these foreign races, the more the better. When a foreign race approaches you, throw the stone. Don't throw it too far, nor too close. No big deal. Put all these into the storage magic treasure. Remember, you must always have a stone on you, or you won't be able to attract these guys. Got it. Storage beast skull. You little rascal, remember to leave some corpses for me, I still want to break through. Don't worry. Want it, monster? Whoa. Good thing, the speed isn't too fast. So fast. I almost messed up. Looks like this stone really works. Monsters, come and get it. It worked. Next. It's slaughter time. So tough. As expected, their bodies are all close to the Emperor realm. So, the only weakness is the head. After all, it's just recently revived. All I need to do is scatter its consciousness. I hope what the senior said is useful. At the very least, let me recover more of my strength. It really worked. Not only has my strength fully recovered, but it has also increased by at least 20%. No need to run anymore. It's a good chance for me to test my newly recovered state. You broke through. No. I just recovered my original strength, and added a few tenths to it. But, a breakthrough is coming soon. Success. What powerful strength. At least 10 times, even 20 times stronger than before. I wonder how strong you'll be after your breakthrough. The power of the lightning tribulation isn't enough. Then I'll undergo the longevity tribulation one more time. Ha. Don't be so stingy. Just throw it all down on me at once. Ah. Hiss, that really hurt. But I finally broke through. So this is the Emperor realm. No wonder Senior said that I was only a pseudo-emperor before. This power is truly immense. I've kept you waiting. Found it. Southwest. Let's go. We're here. Husband. Master. You all, step back a bit. I'll blast open this barrier first. Okay. So tough. My full power punch didn't even crack this barrier. It seems. I'll have to kill these alien races who set up the barrier first. You, go. Yes. You still dare to ambush me? Die. Thanks a lot. This body is too tough, isn't it? They both broke through, so why is he so abnormal after breaking through? Now, it's your turn. Emperor Realm, a living person. Looks like you're the boss. Your intelligence has recovered quite well, you can even speak the language of my 9 profound continent now. After your revival, you've lived for a long time, haven't you? Then now, please go to hell. So, it's just Emperor Realm Stage 1. Your reflexes are pretty sharp, though. Too bad, that's all you have. I never thought that in this world, with its damaged origin, you could still achieve the Emperor realm. Follow me. With your talent, you shouldn't be confined to this realm. If you release these two, I might consider your proposal. If you want to recruit me, you need to show some sincerity, right? You know that's impossible. Yes, I know. So, why bother playing such a joke on me? What a pity. I did give you a chance. But you just don't know what's good for you. You're only at the first level of the Emperor realm, and you've just advanced. You know what? I'm at the fourth level of the Emperor realm. Even if I died once, now that I've revived, I'm not someone a mere first level Emperor realm can contend with. You shouldn't be seeking death. So fast. Such heavy force. What's wrong? Is that all you've got? You know what? If I wanted to kill you, one strike would be enough. I'm not killing you only because I want you to recognize the gap between us. You also have my clan's bloodline in you. Don't be constrained by this world, it will defile your bloodline and talent. Is this the fourth level of the Emperor realm? No, he's an awakened alien. His strength is probably only at the third level, or even less. But, in terms of strength, speed, and stamina, he's already completely superior to me in all aspects. However, it's not entirely without a chance. It's just that his speed is too fast. I must catch him to ensure success, and there's only one chance. I'll give you one last chance. Follow me. Or die. I'll say it again, release them, and I might consider it. Then you go to hell. Got you. So what if you got me? Do you think you can break my defense? Why don't you try it and see? Who said I can't break your defense? My blood, it really is useful. Husband. Are you alright? Master. Don't worry, I'm fine. But, to be on the safe side, I should probably give him another punch. After all, you were once at the fourth level of the Emperor realm. If you didn't die completely, I'd be finished. The rest will be simple. Husband, why don't you rest a bit first? No need, you two step aside. I'll blast open this barrier right away. Husband. Master. You, 11er, are you two alright? We're fine. And I even feel so much stronger. Me too. Me too. That's good. This isn't good. Get out of the way. How can this be? I clearly already killed these aliens, and the barrier was broken. Keeping our distance is useless. It's already locked onto Yu and 11er's aura. This. So fast. It's already absorbed all those auras. Aboriginal. This power is even stronger than mine. Not dead. And still an emperor-level aboriginal. Yu. My husband. Yu, have you come to your senses? Don't come any closer. Hit me till I pass out. I can't control myself anymore, find a way to free my consciousness, otherwise, I'll kill. How could I kill you? And 11er. After forcibly merging, is her own consciousness being suppressed by the foreign race's will? Consciousness, I haven't really dealt with this aspect before. Maybe Ye CangXuan will have a solution. She's good at healing, and as the lord of the sacred domain, she's always been guarding the foreign race's seal. What's wrong? Didn't you save them? Their current state is similar to being possessed. Ah. This is indeed difficult. Right, isn't your blood useful? Why not give it a try? Okay. It's useless externally, how about internally? That's the only way. I hope it works. It really works. Because it's effective, the foreign consciousness is controlling Yuyu's body. Not allowing you to swallow my blood. Forget it. This wasn't our loss at all. Not only did I grow up, but my husband even kissed me willingly. You guy. I'll tell Qin Muya later that I'm the boss. You only know how to cause trouble. 11 still hasn't been rescued. As YinYang, you don't even seem worried. Master? Don't worry, it's over. Dong Long Ke. What happened? Is there a problem with Senior's barrier? Everything's fine inside the barrier. Instead, something is wrong in the upper realm. Great. Azure Sea Immortal Palace. How could the seal suddenly become so severe? It was stable just a moment ago. Palace Master Yi, why have you invited us here? You didn't invite us here just to see what kind of demon is suppressed beneath your immortal palace, did you? What exactly? What terrifying evil energy? The situation is not optimistic. I will explain the details later. Now, everyone, immediately exert your full strength and help me activate the demon-slaying array. Full power. Help you. What your immortal palace suppresses, how does it concern us? What exactly is this sealing? Could this seal be the outer realm's demonic passage that our ancestors talked about? Work together. If anyone dares to make our ruckus again, I will not spare them. It seems my chance has come. Once their power is further depleted, I'll make my move and surely take them all down. What's there to fear from mere demons? Once I take down these people, I will be the sole ruler of the upper realm. With all its resources for my cultivation, how can I not be invincible? It finally worked. Go. Ha 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 ha. Die. Ugh. No. It must be sealed, otherwise the consequences would be unimaginable. Demon Sea Spirit Talisman, condense. Zhanhuang, are you seeking death? Seeking death? With you in your current state, what can you do to me? Don't worry, once I kill her, I'll deal with you. Zhanhuang, do you really not know what's happening right now? If the seal truly breaks and the outer realm demonic creatures reappear, both you and I will be finished. Amazing. Ha 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 ha. What's there to fear from mere demons? I'll defeat them with my bare hands. But for now, I'll give you a chance. Severely injured and low on spiritual energy, you just forcefully came up to obstruct my attack, which has already damaged your core. You're no match for them, and that woman is even more severely injured. So I'll let you all seal this place, to spare me the trouble of having to kill demons. Phew, good thing. It's too late. The Azure Sea Immortal Palace is about to collapse. Leave quickly, run as far as you can. It's over. Sun Xian, I hope you come to the upper realm as late as possible. At least in the lower realm, even if demons descend, you'll be able to protect yourself. It's just, I might never see you again. Ridiculous. Mere demons, I don't know what's so scary about them. Is this the demon? Ridiculous. I really don't know what's so scary about it. Watch me slay this demon with one move. Die. See that? The demon you all fear couldn't even withstand one of my moves, and I didn't even use 30% of my strength. He really is an idiot. Palace Master Yi, once this demonic passage is open, can it really not be closed? Difficult. Perhaps there's a way, but... Even in the era a million years ago, when 100 emperors gathered, they couldn't do it. Now, is it possible? Another one came out. Small matter. Watch me solve it with one move again. Let you cowards feast your eyes. Ah, new world. Huh. What a delicious aura. Is this the real demon? Although it's stronger than that beast. It's still nothing special. Natives of this world. It's been a long time since I've eaten natives. That taste, I truly miss it. Still want to eat me? You're asking for death. Still trash. Ha ha ha, is that all? His body is quite tough, though. But it only means he can take a few more hits. What's there to fear? Ha. This. Could it be, that outer realm demons aren't strong individually, but because of their numbers? There are almost 100 demons now. If they are all of that strength from just now, how can we win? If only I had known, I should have made sure they completely sealed the demons first. It seems I should escape first, let them deal with it. There are even demons with this kind of power. The upper realm is in danger. I must flee immediately. Bastard. We are weak. Can be destroyed with one move. How arrogant. Second in command of the winged demon clan. But you insulted us, and you still want to escape. Ridiculous. Such terrifying power. Oh. He actually blocked it. But that's all it is. This speed. Impossible. Impossible. It's just that you're too weak. He's dead just like that. So weak. Is this the strongest person in your world? Dead? Even if Zhanhuang was the weakest among us, he shouldn't have died so easily. This. He should really be dead. These foreign races are more terrifying than you imagine. You all leave. Flee as far as you can, leave the legacy behind, it's just promising for the future. Thank you, Palace Master Yi. Take care, Palace Master Yi. Take care, CangXuan. You're not leaving. Leave. What a joke. Even if my origin is damaged, I am still the current top of the Tongtian ranking. Even if I die in battle, I will never be a stray dog. Ha 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 ha. Fight to the death. You too, are you even worthy of fighting to the death with me? Ha. You two are indeed stronger than that person from before. But there are only two of you. What good will that do? Together. Whoever kills these two can have a wisp of my origin. I will use a secret technique to empower your body, temporarily boosting your strength and defense. However, that foreign demon might sneak attack at some point, so please be careful. Good. Pure Yang Thunder Body, activate. Sacred Decree, go. This little lady is quite formidable. Then let's kill this little lady first. Die. I've been waiting for you. Sacred Realm Demon Slaying Array. Activate. How could this be? Demon Slaying Drill. Go. Third, fourth, fifth disciples. Hurry up and come out. There are more. The seal just broke, so logically, not many Emperor-level beings should be able to appear. I didn't expect this world to be so dilapidated, with only two somewhat presentable little ones left. I still remember that a million years ago, even the previous winged king couldn't conquer it. Third in command of the winged demon clan. Who cares, the more dilapidated the better. We can easily seize the origin of this world. Speaking of which, this little lady is quite good-looking. So fair-skinned and tender, she must be delicious. Fourth in command of the winged demon clan. Then this man will be my meal. Let's finish this quickly, don't delay our king's grand plan. Last in command of the winged demon clan. You're sending only one person to deal with me. Are you looking down on me that much? Little handsome, who told you to be a little weaker? In such a life and death battle, we must first deal with the strong enemies, otherwise, we'd be waiting to be defeated one by one. Little brother, why are you getting angry? I'm a bit tired. How could this be? Little brother, do you think I'm looking down on you by coming alone to deal with you? But do you know? I am actually the strongest here. Ah, tail. Little brother, your spiritual power is so unstable. It seems you've been injured. Since that's the case, then I'll gladly accept. Today might be dangerous, but... Even if I die, I'll take you with me. Little brother, you probably can't do that. He, this lady, this seat will have a good time playing with her. Is it over? CangXuan, you must stay well in the lower realm. But, I really want to see you one more time. I'm here. CangXuan, is that really you? You should heal properly. I've got this. It seems even Thunder Sovereign can't hold on much longer. I'm leaving this to you. Alright. 11er, you wait here for now. I'll be right back. Okay. Die, little brother. This world, there are still strong cultivators here. Young man, your strength isn't that great. You can't even defeat a small fry. You are, Ye CangXuan's paramour from the lower realm. What do you mean by, paramour? I am my husband's wife. You should rest well. Let me take care of this small fry. You should still be careful. This demon isn't that weak. Don't worry. Come at me, little fry. How dare you underestimate me like this? You're asking for death. You actually have a tail. Having a tail, aren't you just asking for a beating? Ah. It's already like this, why not cut off your tail? It seems this tail is very important to you, he 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 he. What kind of monsters are Ye CangXuan's women? Each one is more abnormal than the last. How can such a strong person still exist in this world? So, your tail is your lifeline. If it's cut off, you'll die. Stop playing dead, get up. It's not like I haven't killed your kind before. This person's strength, I'm afraid, is not weaker than our commander. This world, after suffering an invasion from my race once, its origin was damaged. How could such a strong individual still be born here? I ask, you answer. Heh heh. Kid, don't think that just because you're stronger than me, you can be so presumptuous. We are merely the vanguard. Shut up. Dead? Such terrifying strength, even more powerful than the great commander, perhaps. I ask, you answer. Or die. You just ask. Then tell me, what is your purpose for being here? We are from the sacred realm. Because our population is vast and cultivation resources are insufficient, we plunder the origins of other worlds to cultivate. The world's origin is the energy source of this world. Once it's taken, this world will gradually become a barren land. You are the vanguard. Who else is above you? What is their strength? Why didn't those people come? We are the two-winged demon race, the lowest tier. Above us are the four-winged demon race and the six-winged demon race. We are at the very bottom. Above that, there are demon commanders, generals, two-winged marquis, two-winged kings. We are the two-winged demon race, with the lowest status, so we serve as the vanguard to scout this world for dangers. If we don't return, a month later, a large army will gather, just like 1,000,000 years ago. We are in the pseudo-emperor realm. The chiefs and vice-chiefs of the four-winged and six-winged demon races, are in the emperor realm. Commanders, generals, and marquises are at the third, fourth, and fifth levels of the emperor realm, respectively. And our kings are at least at the seventh level of the emperor realm. A two-winged king is at emperor realm level 7, four-winged king is at emperor realm level 8, then a six-winged king, emperor realm level 9. What level of strength will typically lead the army in our month? That's hard to say. Normally, it's impossible for none of us to return alive. If none of us return alive, it means this world is very dangerous, and the leader of the army will also be stronger. You want me to let you go back? Yes. If you let us return, we will never reveal your strength. That's a truly tempting offer. Sun Xian, this isn't good. Ha ha ha, what if you found out? We still survived in the end. It's your own fault for letting us stall for enough time. Survived in the end? How is that possible? Since I dared to keep you alive, I naturally have the ability to deal with you. If you're going to come out now. If you don't come out, don't make a sound. Noise. Qinghan, gather everyone from the entire upper realm and pick a safe location. I have something to say. All right. My husband. Ye CangXuan, you. It's nothing serious. I just lacked enough energy for my breakthrough, so I absorbed some. Upper Realm, Demon God Domain. Demon King Peak, Demon God Domain. Everyone, our great enemy is approaching. This battle concerns the life and death of the entire Upper Realm. Don't even think about escaping. The enemy is after the Upper Realm's origin. Once the origin is taken, the Upper Realm will be destroyed. So, I have only one request: increase your strength as quickly as possible. Throughout the entire Demon God Domain, all demon beasts can be hunted. Take their demon cores, eat their demon flesh. All forbidden arts and secret techniques that were once banned can be used, as long as they can increase your strength and don't harm your comrades. Within a month, all of you must reach the Pseudo-Emperor realm. At that time, I will help you all transcend the Emperor's tribulation. Go. Charge. CangXuan, do you have confidence? I don't. But what does that matter? We'll fight with all our might. I'm with you by my side. Whatever the outcome, I'm not afraid. You little hussy, how dare you hold my husband's hand? Little sister, I'm the boss. Really? Alright, at a time like this, don't argue. And you must also try your best to increase your strength. Prepare to improve yourselves through battle. Good. Manzhou, Underground Necroland. Senior, in this situation. Do you still have a solution? Has the situation become this dire? D. Jiuxuan. With my full power, and the bones of these old guys beside me suppressing it, I can guarantee you that no alien of the Emperor realm, rank 8 and above, will be able to set foot in this world for half a year. But as for more, I am also somewhat powerless. Unless you can reseal the alien portal within half a year. How can I reseal it? Come here. This is the sealing talisman. I adjusted this evil extermination purifying talisman based on your situation. With your fresh blood, once cast, so long as no alien aura lingers in the upper realm, the alien passage can be resealed. You must master this evil extermination purifying talisman within half a year. At the same time, remember, when casting it, you must ensure that all evil demons in the upper realm are vanquished. Alright. Do you have any other questions? Senior, do you have a method for ordinary people to safely break through to the Emperor realm? The alien army will arrive in 1 to at most 2 months. Relying solely on me, even with Yu and Sierre, who will successfully break through after absorbing the bloodline, there would only be 3 Emperor realm experts, which might not be enough to resist. After the origin of this world was damaged, becoming an emperor was already extremely difficult, coupled with the current situation. It is indeed a bit difficult. I've got it. Counting on you to absorb the power of the tribulation lightning. Me, absorb it? Not bad. I also said before that you have 3 powers within you, one of which is tribulation lightning. When others are undergoing tribulation, you stand above them, filtering 80% of the tribulation lightning. The remaining 20% will allow the tribulation undergoer to pass safely. Remember, you must conceal your aura, otherwise there is a possibility of failure. And, I hope you can bear it. Thank you for your guidance, Senior. Manzhou ground. Young Master. CangXuan. You all live well in the lower realm. The sparse spiritual energy in the lower realm means the aliens won't be too interested, so it should be safer. CangXuan, are you going to leave me behind and depart alone again? Young Master, regardless of life or death, I want to follow you. Do you trust me? If you do, then help me guard the lower realm well, look after this world, and look after the Qingxian sect. We'll wait for you to come back. Demon God Domain. Half a month later. Half a month has passed. Even with every means exhausted, those who entered the pseudo-emperor realm still haven't reached 100. It seems it will be a fight to the death. Are you ready? Then choose a good place and begin. A good place. Is there any other place more suitable than that? The aliens fear the power of tribulation lightning. With nearly 100 pseudo-emperors undergoing tribulation here, the overflowing tribulation lightning can weaken the enemy's strength. Right here. Release your auras together and summon the tribulation lightning. Alright. Come forth. Disperse. Now, you two have also broken through to the Emperor realm. Next, I need you to guide the cultivators who have not yet reached the pseudo-emperor realm as much as possible. In 10 days, gather all cultivators who have reached the pseudo-emperor realm to break through together and fight the evil demons. Alright. If this residual tribulation lightning can be preserved, it might be a great help. Who dares to capture my disciple? Master. Husband, are you looking for Sierre? Sierre, I have a task for you. Master, just say it. I'll definitely complete it. Sierre, your talent in formations is the strongest. You try to see if you can use formations to preserve these remaining tribulation lightning forces. The more you can preserve, the better. I'll try. I trouble you all to gather all the formation manuals you can find for Sierre to study. Alright. You, besides me, you are the strongest now. You stay here to protect Sierre. If anything goes wrong, take Sierre away immediately. Don't worry, with me here, Sierre will definitely be fine. I hope this will be a surprise for the alien army. Demon God Realm, Divine Forging Valley. With insufficient time. Even with my help, the remaining cultivators who break through to the Emperor Realm might not be able to fully unleash their strength. In this situation, the only way to further enhance their combat power is through weapons. Ye CangXuan. The Upper Realm's #1 Forge Master, Valley Master of Divine Forging Valley. What wind blew you here? I need to forge 100 weapons. Is 20 days enough? 120 days. Do you take me for a beast? I've brought you all the rare metals I could find in the entire Upper Realm. My requirements aren't high, they don't need to be amazing, just sturdy and sharp enough. Heavenfall iron, thundercloud gold, heaven crystal ore, you actually got so many rare materials. But using these rare metals to forge ordinary weapons? What a waste of heaven's treasures. Just tell me if you can do it. If not, I'll find someone else. Yes, of course I can. Alright then. Remember. The forged weapons must be tempered with this blood. 20 days later. Ye CangXuan began to help many pseudo-emperor realm cultivators undergo tribulation. This tribulation lasted for 10 days and 10 nights, it only ended after the 123rd person broke through to the emperor realm. I almost couldn't hold on. So much tribulation lightning power, it's probably enough for me to break through to the 5th layer of the Emperor realm. Thank you, Emperor Yi, for helping us become emperors. Emperor Yi, huh? That nickname isn't bad. No need for formalities. Fellow Taoists, familiarize yourselves well with your newly acquired strength. Next, we will have a tough battle. In this battle, we cannot retreat. If we retreat, this world that nurtured us will cease to exist. Fight to the death. Fight to the death. Fight to the death. So fast. A month and a half, faster than I estimated, but thankfully, all who could break through have done so. Two-Winged Demon Clan Commander, Banti Yun, Emperor Realm 5th Layer. In such a small world with damaged origins, someone can still kill my subordinates. Take your weapons. You've just broken through to the Emperor Realm, so for this first battle, I don't demand that you kill many aliens. Just fully unleash your strength. The first one is already a 5th layer Emperor Realm expert. I'll draw the boss away first. A mere native of our lower world, daring to sneak attack me? How ridiculous. What kind of power is this? Its destructive force is so strong. You're the boss. Doesn't seem like much, you almost couldn't even take one hit from me. Native, you've successfully angered me. I'll use your head as a sacrifice. I'll lead the boss away. The small fry are yours. Native, you're so arrogant, if you've got guts, don't run. At this distance, our fight shouldn't affect anyone else. Kid, why aren't you running anymore? I've already picked out a suitable grave for you. And now, it's time to send you on your way. Send me on my way. With your mere 3rd level Emperor realm? Then come and try it. Such heavy force. Ha 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 ha. Is that all? I thought you were much stronger. You still want to send me on my way? Cough, cough. Cough, cough. A 2-level difference in strength, it seems it really is hard to ignore. Looks like I'll have to use another method. I'll send you on your way first. Your strength is indeed great. Too bad, you don't understand the principle that even our lion uses its full strength to fight a rabbit. A good tactic. But, childish tricks are useless in the face of true power. How is that possible? Not good. Your biggest mistake was to be so reckless when you clearly knew I could threaten you. Without doing any investigation or probing beforehand. How foolish. Go, pierce through him. Why is my defense like paper in front of his attack? Is it his blood? No, even in a defensive state, I can't block it. This person's blood can actually suppress our clan's bloodline. I must report this to the king. Can a creature of this level abandon part of its flesh and blood to reform and escape? I did discover important information. His aura has dropped significantly. Forget Emperor Realm 5th layer, now he's not even stable at Emperor Realm 4th layer. Is this the price? But in exchange, his speed hasn't decreased, it's actually gotten faster. You want to rush back and report the news that my blood can suppress your clan? Then I'll take your life while you're weak. Ugh. So painful. But an attack like this can't kill me. Has my defense actually increased? I wonder where CangXuan found such a weapon that's so effective against the alien races. He's been gone so long and still hasn't returned. He's facing that alien by himself, he'll be fine, right? Huh. This little guy, is he that alien from before? Almost there. Those who block me, die. Is that so? Formation. This little guy is the foundation of this formation. 11er, devote yourself to controlling the formation and completely seal off the foreign race. Okay, Master. A mere formation from our native world, led by a small fry, and you think you can trap me? Break. I won't let you break through. How is this possible? The you at Emperor Realm level 5, indeed cannot be trapped. But now, you are merely at the peak of Emperor Realm level 3. Die. Let me see how many more of you foreign race members haven't arrived yet, and what your strengths are. It seems everyone is here. This time, your mission is the world's origin of the 10 directions heaven and earth. Di-Yun, your strength is the weakest. You shall go to that world that we once failed to conquer. Two-winged king. Four-winged king. Now, a million years have passed, and that world has been eroded by demonic energy, making it difficult for strong cultivators to be born. I'll give you 1 year. Memory probe. Interesting. It seems Di-Yun is already dead. Six-winged king. Let's see what your true strength is. Not good. I searched Di-Yun's memories, and this person actually discovered it. This person is at least Emperor Realm level 9, or even beyond that realm. This time, I miscalculated. Master. Husband. Are you alright? Don't worry, I'm fine. The first battle is our victory, we must take it down. Kill. Annihilate them. This battle is already decided. The key is the next battle. Soul Search Art. I retreated decisively enough. He probably didn't notice my true strength. So, will he choose to send people to probe? Or will he go all out? So it's just a little guy at Emperor Realm level 3. But, an Emperor Realm level 3 actually managed to kill Di-Yun? This world is interesting. Was I discovered? What will this foreign king do? It seems your world is indeed extraordinary. I hope this world. Hope you can give me some fun. Don't get destroyed too soon. Gone. Good thing. It seems he still has some scruples and didn't personally make a move. As long as foreign races of this level don't participate in the battle, there's still a glimmer of hope for survival. Winged race domain, demonic realm. Interesting. That world, even after its origin was damaged, can still give birth to Emperor Realm powerhouses. Moreover, it's not just any ordinary Emperor Realm, but one capable of challenging those at a higher level. Able to self-cultivate, I'm at least a higher world. I didn't expect such a pleasant surprise this time. Higher world. My king, since the opponent is a higher world, why don't we personally invade? Even if not, sending a general-level combatant like Dijon would be better. Why choose Dijuan, who is also at Emperor Realm level 5? Personally invade? A million years ago, my brother fell in that world precisely because he personally led the army. Therefore, you should be clear about how much our winged race's territory has shrunk. Furthermore, this person, at Emperor Realm level 3, was able to kill Di Yun, an Emperor Realm level 5. Such combat power, I'm afraid even you couldn't achieve it. Who can be sure if there are no other masters in that world? This. Conquering a higher world cannot be rushed, it must be done slowly. Let more of our people die in that world, let the blood of our lineage spread throughout that world. Let our bloodline continuously erode that world. By then, that will be our home turf. As for Dijon, sending a general-level commander to die is a waste of talent. My king is wise. A higher world that hasn't developed yet. My deceased brother actually gave me a surprise. Brother Yi, it's finally resolved. What about casualties? We eliminated 110,000 demons, of which 18 were Emperor Realm level 2 demons, and 78 were Emperor Realm level 1. On our side, only 3 sacrificed. It was a great victory. We also have to thank you for those weapons you brought out. These weapons can actually ignore the defenses of these demons, otherwise, such a victory would never have been achieved. 3 sacrificed, huh? Our Emperor Realm experts are limited, but the foreign race, from the memories, their numbers are endless. I see. This time, the opponent came too suddenly. Sacrifices are normal, but I hope next time, the situation can be better. Go find Ye CangXuan and ask her to help teach these people the most practical demon-slaying formation. Okay. Fortunately, I can sustain myself through battle. After absorbing all this black mist, if all goes well, I should also be able to enter Emperor Realm level 5. It's time for a breakthrough. Having blocked so many people's lightning tribulations of this level no longer pose a threat to me. But the remaining lightning tribulations must be put to good use. 11. Master. Open the formation. I want to store all the remaining lightning tribulations. Okay, Master. Such powerful lightning tribulation energy, it almost broke the formation directly. The stronger, the better. When we encounter foreign races that are truly hard to match, it might come in handy. The seal talisman requires at least a cultivation of Emperor Realm level 7 to cast. Fortunately, I can absorb the foreign race's aura to increase my strength. Senior Di CangXuan told me that I must cast the seal talisman within half a year, although I don't know the specific reason. However, considering the current situation, there's a chance. It all depends on what level of foreign race will appear next. Realm of the Dead. It seems you've also sensed it. This battle was a great victory for our junior. However, this is just the beginning. The real danger is yet to come. By killing the foreign race's leader this time, the foreign race king will surely know that this world is a high-level world. As expected, the foreign race king will send troops 3 times within half a year, allowing this world to be filled with their foreign race's aura. Finally, they will launch a full-scale invasion and take down this world in one fell swoop. But what the foreign race king doesn't know is that our junior can absorb the foreign race's aura. His idea of letting the foreign race's aura erode the world's origin is doomed to fail. Now, it's up to our junior whether he can break through to Emperor Realm level 7 within half a year and successfully seal the foreign race's passage. 20 days later. The demon-slaying formation is most powerful against these demons, but it also tests your cooperation the most. Remember, none of you 10 can have fear in your hearts. Formation, rise. The formation is complete. Let me test its power. So tough. Such powerful rebound force. The 10 in 1 demon-slaying formation. If you want to break through one person's defense, you must break through all 10 of their defenses simultaneously. The defense is fine. Let's see if your combat power has improved. I'll do it. The power to slay demons, bless my body. Take this. Good timing. Your strength is now on par with mine. With the formation's blessing, your offense and defense are no weaker than a DG Realm triple, but out of these 10 days, can only one person fight? That's right, only one person can fight. But one is enough. Array lockdown. What's going on? I suddenly feel so heavy. Within the demon sealing realm, all demonic energy will be suppressed. The demons will be continuously weakened. The longer it takes, the more they will be weakened. That amazing? Then isn't this formation invincible? Of course, it has weaknesses. After all, there are only 10 people. If too many demons are locked down at once, and the demonic energy is too dense, they might suffer a backlash. However, there's a way to solve it. A group of 10 forms a small demon sealing array, and when 10 such groups activate their small demon sealing arrays, they can also activate a large demon sealing array. 10-person small arrays, 100-person large arrays. Under this dual suppression, this weakness is almost non-existent. We also have to thank Elevener for improving the demon sealing array. She really is a formation genius. Demon King's Palace, Demon God Realm. Heaven and earth, naturally. Impurities disperse. Profound mystery within the cave, vast and clear. 8 directions of divine might, make me natural. Lingbao Talisman Edict. Crap, I messed up. Cough cough. During the entire process of making the sealing talismans, it must be done in one go, otherwise the talisman will explode. What a hassle. Not only does it require a high cultivation level, but it's also so difficult. Not good. It seems the foreign tribes' forces have arrived. I wonder how their formation training is coming along. Tsang Xian. Husband. Brother Yi. It must be the second wave of foreign tribes. Proceed as planned. Okay. Deploy the demon sealing array. Yes. 11er, just like last time, hide in this area, set up the formation, and assess the situation. Alright. Let me see what level of foreign tribe will appear this time. Four-winged demon clan commander, Di Jun, Emperor Realm 5th level. Is this the world where Di Yun died in battle? He was actually killed in this world, which has damaged its origin. He's trash indeed. To think he was our commander just like me. It's our disgrace to our winged clan. He's still at the Emperor Realm. Emperor Realm 5th level. Does that alien king look down on me, or does he have other plans? You must be the leader of this realm, right? I'll give you two choices, surrender or die. You're both at the Emperor Realm 5th level. Your kinsman died here, so what makes you think you can win? How dare you natives compare yourselves to me? How arrogant. Then let me show you how powerful we natives can be. Begin. Alright. Array, rise. You think our mere array can stop me? Break for me. How is this possible? You're not even worth me personally taking action. Any one of us here is enough to deal with you. You'll do. Me? That's the Emperor Realm 5th level. Don't worry, the small demon sealing array can withstand attacks from the Emperor Realm 3rd level. The Grand Demon Sealing Array should be fine against the Emperor Realm 5th level. Then I'll give it a try. Emperor Realm 5th level. I never thought I'd get to fight someone at the Emperor Realm 5th level. Demon. I'll be the one to teach you a lesson. You're actually sending a grunt from the Emperor Realm 1st level to humiliate me? Die. So fast, I won't just die like this, will I? A mere Emperor Realm 1st level, how could they possibly block my attack? Is this the defense of the Grand Demon Sealing Array? It's too strong. Demon, did you not eat? How come you can't even break my defense? Ah. You're trash, you can't even break my defenses. This is amazing. A dignified demon lord at the 5th level of the Emperor Realm actually can't break my defenses. If this drags on, the spiritual power of a few weaker formation setters in the array might become unstable. CangXuan, if this drags on, there might be a problem. No rush. I'll make my move at the critical moment. Right now, this alien still has some vigilance. We must make him completely furious. Moreover, we need to use this formation to instill absolute confidence in the other cultivators. We can't always put all our hope on me. I understand. CangXuan, you're always so thorough. Is this all you've got? Not very impressive. You can't even break the defenses of some random guy I found at the 1st level of the Emperor Realm. Titch. You. All of you. All of you, die. Die. Now's our chance. Die. What happened? Commander. Commander. The leader is dead. The rest are up to you. Good. The demon leader is dead. Disperse the greater demon sealing array. Use the lesser demon sealing array to divide the area and annihilate all remaining demons. Yes. This time, it was almost too easy to resolve. Although the greater demon sealing array is indeed strong, the fundamental reason is that the aliens who came were too weak. The leader of the first wave of aliens was at the 5th level of the Emperor realm, and the leader of the second wave was also at the 5th level of the Emperor realm. I saw intel in the aliens' memories. There aren't that few strong aliens. Are these aliens specifically sent to their deaths? Alien King, what exactly are you planning to do? This time, the alien aura I absorbed wasn't even enough to make me break through. If the next wave of aliens are also led by those at the 5th level of the Emperor realm, then it will be almost impossible for me to break through to the 7th level of the Emperor realm in the remaining 3 months. It seems I need to make other preparations for next time. Winged human domain, demon realm. Interesting. Have all the people sent there died? It seems that world is indeed not simple. Perhaps, one preparation is not enough. I still need to see it with my own eyes, to understand what that world is truly like. Who should I choose to send to their death? Ye CangXuan. Two-Wing General Ye CangXuan, Emperor Realm 7th level. At your command, my king. You arrived quickly. Rise, I have a task for you. My king, just give the order, your humble general will not fail. You, gather your troops. In 1 month, go to that world, be my eyes, and investigate the truth of that world. Yes. Don't be so anxious. Come here, in front of me. My king, do you have any other orders? I said I needed you to be my eyes, so of course, I must give you the eyes. Don't be nervous. This is your honor. Your humble general thanks the king for his grace. Phew. With the foreign aura gone, the environment here is much better. Even after absorbing most of the foreign aura here, it's still just a little short of breaking through. I should ask the seniors. Why do I feel like the aura of these seniors' bones has improved so much? Is it just my imagination? Is that hair? I remember last time, this skeleton didn't have hair growing on it. Junior, don't pay attention to my comrade's few hairs. He'll get angry, come here. So, these seniors still have hope of revival. Greetings, senior. No need for formalities. Why have you come this time? Senior, 2 main things. First, the foreign king sent people who aren't strong, it's as if they're deliberately coming to die. I'm a bit confused. Second, in this situation, it's almost impossible for me to break through to the Emperor Realm's 7th level within the remaining 3 months. Almost impossible. Don't worry, the time has not come yet. The previous king of that alien race fell here a million years ago. So, being extra cautious is normal. The previous attempts were just probes. The aliens sent afterward will surely be much stronger. This is a good thing, it gives us a chance. If that alien king had personally led the invasion from the start, for you to win would have been a pipe dream. Senior, do you mean for me too? Yes. Don't be impatient. If you still can't break through, you still have me. At worst, this old man will personally make a move one more time. This junior understands. However, this era belongs to this junior, so. This small matter, just leave it to this junior. Good kid. I wasn't wrong about you. Alright, let's talk about serious matters. How are you doing with the sealing talisman I gave you? This junior is ashamed. The previous steps were fine, but I've been unable to grasp the knack for this final step. Ye CangXuan. Please enlighten me, senior. The final step. Perhaps you are too constrained by form. You want to perfectly grasp the talisman's effect, and also create a perfect talisman. Thus, before you have mastered the talisman's essentials, trying to do two things at once doubles the difficulty. Don't be confined by form. Ye CangXuan. Ye CangXuan. Don't worry about the shape or structure of the talisman. Do whatever feels natural. Your top priority is to master the sealing talisman. If you cannot master it, then everything is meaningless. I understand. 3 weeks later. Finally complete. Not bad. As an Emperor Realm level 5, you can already unleash 1 or 2/10 of this talisman's power. Furthermore, this sealing power itself can greatly suppress the alien race. If you combine that with your power that naturally counters the alien race, even an Emperor Realm level 7 alien should be manageable for you. It seems a new wave of aliens has arrived. However, this aura fluctuation. It's a bit strange. Ordinary aliens wouldn't have this kind of aura, but if it were an alien king, this aura is too weak. Go back quickly. This time, be careful. Good. Take care, senior. Forma formation. Xian. Husband, you're back. Yes, I'm back. Good thing I made it in time. This aura is indeed far beyond what it was before. No wonder Senior told me to be careful. But why haven't the aliens appeared yet? To be safe, I should draw the sealing talisman first. Even if it can't seal the alien passage, it can at least suppress the alien race's power. Ha! What's going on? Why is there suddenly a heavenly tribulation striking the alien passage? It wasn't there before. A million years ago, this world was attacked by an alien race, which damaged its origin. Senior also said that the aura of the alien race this time is not right. Could it be, this time, the alien race is of no small origin, the bloodline of the alien king from a million years ago? The heavenly Tao of this world sensed a familiar aura, so it actively brought down the heavenly tribulation. As expected of a high-level world, the heavenly Tao has already taken shape. Even Dijon, merely carrying my eyes, was suppressed by the heavenly Tao. I almost died in the spatial turbulence. But unfortunately, the heavenly Tao is damaged. It must be my brother's doing. Although he died in that world a million years ago, he also severely wounded that world's heavenly Tao. Let me take a good look and see what formidable figures exist in this world. No. A mere Emperor Realm Level 7 couldn't directly attract heavenly tribulation and make the heavenly Tao so wary. Have everyone else retreat. The opponent this time isn't someone they can deal with by forming a formation. Good. No wonder other compatriots couldn't conquer this world. So, this world already has its heavenly Tao. Before even entering, except for me, all the assembled compatriots were crushed to death in the spatial turbulence due to the heavenly Tao's intervention. But the strongest person in this world is only an Emperor Realm Level 5. An Emperor Realm Level 5. Barely scraping by, hardly worthy to be a ghost beneath my blade. Let me deal with you quickly. So fast. Die. One down. Next, it's the second Emperor Realm Level 5 here. You're so confident that you've already dealt with me. He actually didn't die. Good strength. But unfortunately, to break my defense, you're still a bit short. Can't break your defense. Again. Too bad, you don't have a chance. Sealing Talisman. Let me borrow your weapon. Ah. Oh, okay. You were indeed cautious enough to use your full power from the start, intending to instantly kill me. But you were too confident. Just because I was Emperor Realm Level 5, you thought I would have died from your attack. Remember, next time you kill someone, make sure that they are truly dead. My king. I'm sorry. He's dead just like that. I feel like it was too easy. This time, Senior also told me to be careful, and even the heavenly Tao is so wary. To be safe, I didn't even dare to expose my blood. As a result, this person died just like that. Or rather, the person I truly need to be careful of hasn't appeared yet. Husband, be careful. What's happening? He actually didn't die. It's not my own body, so it's a bit hard to control. This body is really stiff. Finally feeling a bit more comfortable. This heavenly Tao suppression is really troublesome. But, after all, it's not my true form appearing, so the suppression isn't too strong. It's still acceptable. Now. Shall we have some fun? You're the alien king. Quite smart, aren't you? You actually guessed it. You're very good. An Emperor Realm level 5 actually defeated my Emperor Realm level 7 general. And, your cultivation improved very quickly. Last time I found you, your aura was only at Emperor Realm level 3. Quite impressive. Are you a son of destiny born during a world crisis? But unfortunately, it's still a bit lacking. So fast. Faster than before. This power is also much stronger than the previous body. What? Surprised? Although this body only has the strength of Emperor Realm level 7. But the same power, when I use it, and when my general uses it, are not the same concept. His strength and speed are just within the range I can withstand. Is he making a fool of me? Or does he have other intentions? Why aren't you fighting back? This isn't your full power, is it? Is he trying to provoke me? Then let me see. How powerful you, an Emperor Realm level 7, are. Oh. Interesting. You had time to set up an ambush while fighting me just now. Demon Sealing Talisman, Bind. This method is quite good. It seems to come from the same source as the method used to trap this body earlier, right? It can even suppress the aura of my lineage. In the same realm, it's impossible to break free. Not bad, not bad. But unfortunately, it's still a bit lacking against me. Alright. Your little trick is useless now. What other moves do you have? Show them all. The sealing talisman is actually useless against him. No. It's useful, but the suppression probably won't last too long. Moreover, during this time, he even had several opportunities to heavily injure me, but he didn't do so. What exactly is he planning? What? Has he run out of other methods and is giving up? Then let the person behind you come out. You want me to bring out the person behind me? Not long ago, your cultivation was only at the third stage of the Emperor realm. Even now, you're only at the fifth stage of the Emperor realm. Even if you can defeat my generals, with your methods, you can't do anything else. And all 3 waves of my forces died in your world, yet I can't sense even a trace of their aura. This means someone in this world can completely erase the aura of my lineage. This kind of ability and power, that's what a true powerhouse of this world possesses, isn't it? Even now, you still want to hide him. Don't you think that's too ridiculous? Is he continuously sending weaklings over so that the aura of his lineage can infect the origin of this world? So that's how it is, man cool. But it seems he doesn't know the specifics yet. So now, it's my chance. Take him down while he's guarding against others and won't go all out. You want me to bring out the person behind me? You're not worthy yet. I told you, this move is useless against me. I know. Useless. But, it can seal you for a short time, preventing you from escaping. 11er, blast him. Others? Okay, Master. The power of the lightning tribulation. He didn't die from that. Then you and the original owner of this body can die the same way. I admit, your methods are indeed good. But, even heavenly lightning couldn't kill me, and you actually expect to kill me with a weapon? How is that possible? Finally dealt with. With the lingering lightning and the sealing talisman interfering, he shouldn't discover that the weapon was stained with my blood. Perhaps he'll be more cautious if we meet again, but at least, I should have preserved my biggest trump card. Sun Xian, I'll heal you now. Husband, are your injuries severe? I'm not in a hurry. You should help Elevena recover her spiritual energy first. Okay. After all, he was an alien of the 7th stage of the Emperor realm. I should completely absorb him first. Winged human domain, demonic realm. Impressive. Even with my personal intervention, I couldn't draw out the person behind him. Hidden so deeply. And that weapon the person used at the end, it was able to break through my defenses so easily. That world is indeed not simple. It's just a pity I couldn't figure out the true strength of the person behind it. However, he should be weaker than he was a million years ago, and might even still be recovering from severe injuries. Otherwise, he wouldn't dare to show himself. It seems my elder brother, though he failed a million years ago, still made some contribution. Your Majesty, is this? It's nothing, I just got distracted checking on a small world and sustained a minor injury. It's not a big deal. But third brother, you've arrived just in time. I have a task for you. Your Majesty, just give the order. It's nothing major. There's a high-grade world with damaged origins, go deal with it. If you can take it directly, that would be best. If you can't take it, drawing out the strongest person in that world will also suffice. Remember, leave a wisp of your origin power. This way, even if you die, I can use the origin to revive you. Your Majesty, rest assured, I will surely conquer this high-grade world. A high-grade world that even you couldn't conquer, and you're sending me? You're sending me to my death, aren't you? Since you were unkind first, don't blame me for being unjust. Origin Pavilion, Winged Human Tribe. The Origin Pavilion, where the origin power of our winged human tribe's elites is stored. It is both the most dangerous and safest place. Big brother, I'll be waiting for you right here. Greetings, Second Wing King. No need for formalities. What wind? Second Wing King. Heh, it won't be long. Before I become your soul king. Splitting my soul into three still feels a bit unaccustomed. His Royal Highness, the Second King, has left the Origin Pavilion. When he left, his cultivation was at the peak of the 8th stage of the Emperor Realm. Transmission Jade Slip. His Royal Highness, the Second King, has left the Origin Pavilion. When he left, his cultivation was at the peak of the 8th stage of the Emperor Realm. He's a bit clever, but that's enough. After all, he also possesses royal blood. If the other party can even eliminate his bloodline, then there's no need to delay any longer. 9 Profound Continent. The mid-stage of the 6th Emperor Realm is the current limit. It seems that before the next wave of aliens arrives, I still won't be able to break through to the 7th Emperor Realm. But thankfully, this time, even the alien king himself couldn't find any useful intelligence. At the very least, he wouldn't dare to act personally. What's going on? Why did the aliens come so quickly this time? Emperor Realm 8th Stage, Two-Winged King. Is this the world? I can't see anything unusual about it. Although it's only an aura at the 8th stage of the Emperor Realm, compared to the 7th stage Emperor Realm before, the oppressive feeling is a world apart. Moreover, it's somewhat similar to the aura of the person who possessed that alien before. Is it an alien royal lineage? It seems this will be a tough battle. However, with the royal bloodline, absorbing his aura should allow me to steadily break through to the 7th stage of the Emperor Realm. Sun Xian. Husband. Emperor Realm 6th stage. As for the others, the highest are only at the 4th stage of the Emperor Realm, and then there's a bunch of small fry at the 1st stage. It seems you're the boss of this world. Yes, what advice do you have? You can't help with this battle. Just stay as far away as possible. Alright, alright. A mere 6th stage of the Emperor Realm, and you're preparing to fight me? I'm just protecting my world. Come on. Don't be in a hurry. Let's chat more. Such powerful strength. Both his speed and power are far, far superior to ordinary aliens. Chat. We can chat slowly after you're dead. You should know that. You can't beat me. Can't beat you. How do you know I can't win? Dodged it? Then again. No, no, no. Can't I just surrender? Surrender? What is this outsider planning? He never really fought me, and now he's suddenly surrendering. What exactly do you mean? Humph. How did I get shot through? How long will it take to recover from this? Why all the fighting and killing? Even if I am one of the outsiders you speak of, it doesn't mean that all outsiders want to seize your world. I am just cannon fodder dragged into this. If we can talk things over peacefully, wouldn't that be better? Not of my race, their hearts must be different. I disagree with that. In this world, there are no eternal enemies, only eternal interests. If you don't want to cooperate with me now, it's simply because the benefits aren't enough. What if I told you I have a way to help you get rid of the king of my race, so you no longer have to worry about your world being invaded? So, do you think we can talk now? Help us get rid of the king of your lineage? That's right. We're both from the royal lineage, so why can he be king and I can't? My ambitions aren't that grand. I won't pointlessly invade other worlds. As long as I can completely control the winged race and become the sole king, that's enough. So, our goals are aligned. Why not cooperate? Cooperate? What do you want? I know my king's situation very well. I can tell you his upcoming plans and potential weaknesses. What you need to do is simple, help me get rid of him. I'm only at Emperor Realm level 6. How can you possibly think I can get rid of him? Don't rush, since I proposed cooperation, I naturally have a plan. The specific reason is a secret, but I can tell you that my king will experience a period of weakness after arriving in this world. While he's weakened, his strength will drop significantly, so you might be able to eliminate him. Secondly, I can tell you his potential weaknesses. I've also fought the king several times, and he generally doesn't guard many areas during an attack. Those 3 places are the only ones he's never let me hit. One is his twin horns, one is his tail, and another is between his eyebrows. You can try attacking those 3 spots. What you've said, I have no problem with. However, since you said you're cannon fodder. But if you don't die here, wouldn't your king get suspicious? So, how about you die first? Then I'll consider whether or not to cooperate. You truly harbor deep hatred for our race. All right. Actually, I never planned on returning alive anyway. Moreover, rather than suffering a mutual loss and increasing the king's chances of conquering this world, it's better to die here proactively. Fortunately, the origin of this body has already been mostly transferred, so even if I die, the loss won't be much. So, will you make the move, or should I do it myself? Is this outsider serious? You do it yourself. You are really cautious, aren't you? Ugh. By the way, once I die, the king himself will come to conquer this world within 3 days. You'd better be prepared. Within 3 days, you say? Since time is tight, then I need to break through even sooner. Winged evil. Dead? How long has third brother been in that world? Not even the time it takes for an incense stick to burn out, right? Even if the third brother left behind too much origin, he still had the strength of an Emperor Realm 8th level, and he was from the royal lineage. To be able to kill him within the time it takes for an incense stick to burn out, it seems the true strongest expert in that world is not much weaker than me. Second brother. Fortunately, apart from that strongest expert, the others in that world are not worth mentioning. So, as long as the army suppresses them, even if it's just a war of attrition, they should be able to wear him down and kill him. 2 days should be enough to summon all our tribesmen back. Moreover, the third brother's aura should also be able to corrode a part of that world. If it can't, then a quick battle is even more necessary. My king, you called for me. Assemble the army. In 2 days, follow me to conquer the world. Yes. After all, the second winged king is already dead. What? Not only my blood brother, D. This time, even the second winged king was defeated. So, just in case, after assembling the army, I'll go to the Origin Pavilion tonight. Store the Origin. Understood. Origin Pavilion Winged Race. As expected, the king has begun to gather the army. Right guard, indeed, it's just as I expected. Within 3 days, the king will completely begin his conquest of that world. That fast? It seems 3 days was an overestimate on my part. Attention. An arrival. Greetings, four-winged king. 9 profound continent. Ah. Finally, a breakthrough. No wonder Senior said that I needed to reach Emperor Realm level 7 to fully unleash the sealing talisman and seal this outsider passage. So, it turns out that only from Emperor Realm level 7 can one begin to touch the Great Tao, and thus establish a faint connection with the Heavenly Tao. With the blessing of the Heavenly Tao, the sealing talisman can exert its maximum power. And this royal lineage outsider, his strength is definitely not just Emperor Realm level 8. With such a power of the Great Tao origin, calling him peak Emperor Realm level 9 wouldn't be an exaggeration. If not for his Great Tao helping me to comprehend, with ordinary outsiders, I might not have been able to break through. Now then, it's time to solve the final problem. Heaven helps me. With the boost from the heavenly lightning, the sealing power of this talisman should be enough. Go. After the spatial rift of this outsider disappeared, the sky also began to clear. This time, it's all thanks to this royal lineage outsider. As for cooperation, that's not happening. I don't care if you truly want to kill each other, my goal is to keep you from entering. King, all tribesmen are here, except for the troops far away at the border, fighting for minor worlds. Good. So now, it's time for him to enter. What's happening? The spatial passage is closed. That kid is playing with me. As soon as my main body died, he closed the passage. This is troublesome. If the king doesn't leave, how can I proceed to the next step? What a great opportunity. What's going on? Have you investigated it thoroughly? The passage is closed, I can't pinpoint the coordinates of the other world. Did the other party repair the spatial rift? No. It's not that easy to repair, it should be sealed. Sealed? It happened a million years ago, and now it's happening again. Interesting. Do you really think I don't have a backup plan, that you can seal this passage whenever you want and unseal it whenever you want? Go destroy the barrier. 9 Profound continent, endless sea. Deep under the endless sea. The king's call. You want me to break the seal and open the spatial passage? O king, aren't you putting me in a difficult position? I consumed a large amount of origin power to forcefully emerge from the sealed stone pillar. I haven't even recovered yet. And the natives here are so terrifyingly strong. I couldn't even defeat the commander. How can I alone possibly break the seal? Pay me more. If I succeed, I must at least gain enough origin power to become a commander. Your subject will not fail in his mission. I've recovered almost completely, it's time to see how this seal can be broken. We're finally safe, right? Sun Xian, you can actually use the sealing talisman. Are we safe now? Are we safe now? For now, we're safe. However, to avoid encountering this kind of crisis again in the future, we still need to cultivate even harder. Indeed. Definitely. 11er, no need to guard the rear anymore. Okay, Master. You can continue to guard here for a while, or find your own place. Cultivation. I have something else to do, so I'll be leaving first. Alright. So strong, just casually tearing space for travel. When can I reach this level? The strongest one finally left. Only 3 remaining. I can't beat him either, especially the one who set up the formation. Let's wait a bit longer. You're here. Senior, I'm here. In just half a year, you successfully sealed the outsider passage again. I really didn't misjudge you. Senior, you flatter me. Senior, the main reason I came this time is to ask for guidance regarding the sealing. After the outsider passage was sealed, are there any other drawbacks? Or, how long can it be sealed? It seems you've noticed something isn't quite right. When I used the sealing talisman to seal the outsider passage, I clearly felt the spatial tremors. If Senior hadn't said that an Emperor Realm level 7 could seal the outsider passage, I would even have doubted if I would succeed. Although it was ultimately successful and there seemed to be no problems on the surface, I could clearly feel that the seal was very fragile. Thus, after setting up an additional layer of seal, I immediately came to ask Senior. Such a thing actually happened. I generally know what's going on. It should be due to the expansion of the outsider passage, and the spatial power is too dense. This is because the sealing talisman couldn't perfectly cover it. There's nothing that can be done. After all, once the seal was broken, it was equivalent to the second appearance of an outsider passage. And the outsiders, they come from a greater world. When a greater world and a lesser world interact, there's a possibility of them devouring each other's world power. The power of the world is indeed not that easy to seal. But you don't need to worry too much. Even if it can't be sealed for a million years, a few tens of thousands of years should be fine. Then you can reinforce the seal again, and it will last for another few tens of thousands of years. Is that so? Then it's not too bad. Demonic energy. How could this be? Did you fail to kill an outsider? Impossible. Every single outsider that came through the outsider passage, I absolutely killed them all. Don't be careless. Although this seal is strong from the outside, it's not difficult to break it from the inside. You immediately return to guard the seal and inspect all places where demonic energy could possibly be born. All right. I'll leave first. I also need to properly digest the progress I've made during this time. Okay. I should also rebuild my holy domain. I can't always rely on CangXuan for everything. At least in guarding the seal, I can help him, and I've long been used to it. Let's gather the remaining disciples first. They've finally all left. How can I break the power that can seal even a spatial passage? There's no way I can rely purely on brute force to blast open the seal. It cracked. So fragile. This is basically only comparable to the defense of an Emperor Realm 2 or 3. Since that's the case, then I won't hold back. So fast. It's really an outsider. Although its strength is only at Emperor Realm 2, how did it survive? Although its strength is only at Emperor Realm 2, how did it survive? Break it quickly. It must be broken. Open the passage. I must immediately burrow in to survive, otherwise I'm dead for sure. Shatter for me. Spatial passage, come out. Don't even think about it. You've only broken the first layer of the seal. The key to sealing the passage is the second layer. How could this be? I don't know how you managed to sneak and stay here without me noticing. But, you should die first. From your memories, I will know everything. Wait. Senior's voice. Don't kill it yet. Previously, when the outsider passage opened, you might not have had much trouble killing outsiders. Now that the passage is closed, if you kill an outsider again, the outsider king might locate our coordinates based on the origin power that dissipates when the outsider dies. Huh. But he's already dead. Finally dead. How dare you seize the opportunity to ask me for benefits? Too bad you don't know, from beginning to end, I was waiting for your death. Let me see, after you died, where did the origin power dissipate? Found it. It's open. So fast. That outsider died just a breath ago, and the outsider king actually found the location and even opened a spatial passage. Husband. Master. What's going on? What's going on? Venerable Lei, Qin Han, immediately summon all Emperor Realm cultivators to set up a formation. The decisive battle is about to begin. Alright. 11er, just like before, merge with the world, hide yourself, and at the same time, set up your strongest formation. Stacking formations is also fine. Alright. You, never mind, just fight freely. Remember to protect 11er. Okay. I didn't expect it to still fail. I just don't know if what that two-winged king said is true or not. If he really can make the outsider king enter a weakened state, then when would that be? So fast. And this pressure, this demonic energy. It seems this is indeed the final battle. This number, how do we fight? Little friend. We meet again. I don't believe that this time, the person behind you still won't make a move. You can try. Maybe if you die, my patron will come out. Presumptuous. Ah, mere native, how dare you speak such audacious words? My king, is this person one of the leaders of this world? I'll take him down. No rush. It's not your time to act yet. These are just the apparent leaders. If you personally act, it would be an overuse of talent and you might be ambushed. A direct military crushing is enough. First and second army formations, attack and annihilate them. He didn't personally act, but sent a large army to crush them. It seems he still has some reservations. Is he wary of Senior? That's a good thing. Before they fully understand the situation, he won't dare to act rashly, but I can take the opportunity to improve my strength. I just don't know how long it will last. Emperor Yi, we're here. This is too many, right? How can we possibly kill them all? Can't kill them all. Then kill until they tremble with fear. Let's begin. Mm. Form up and attack. Fight to the death. Although there are many outsider troops, they are not strong. In this situation, it's almost impossible for them to wipe us out with a human wave tactic. Unless, there's another situation. What move will the opponent use? Array assassins. Not good. These outsider troops aren't that impressive after all. Watch out for assassins. Assassins? An outsider actually got so close to me, almost stabbing me. Thank you, Heavenly Emperor Ye. No problem. Don't be careless, watch out for assassins during the battle. Interesting. Leaving aside the leader for now. The rest of them, all only at Emperor Realm 1 or 2, can actually fight so easily within the army. This formation is good. Your Majesty, let me eliminate these natives. Four-winged demon race general, Emperor Realm 7. Go, I permit it. Yes. An opportunity to earn military merits has arrived. Die. Ugh. Amazing. A mere formation can actually make a cultivator at Emperor Realm 2, after being hit by an Emperor Realm 7 strike, only be heavily injured, and the formation isn't even broken. Didn't die. I don't believe you can block my second punch. I don't believe you can block my second punch. Do you outsiders only know how to bully the weak? Ah. Both at Emperor Realm 7. I'll kill you like slaughtering a dog. Ugh. Get lost. Are you alright? Thank you, Heavenly Emperor Ye. No problem, outsiders of this realm are not something you can handle. Come. Continue. What? Scared? They actually instilled fear in my outsider army. Whoever kills this person shall be granted a wisp of my royal lineage's essence and promoted to the rank of general. Oh. Although this person is only at Emperor Realm 7, their strength is indeed extraordinary. It's better to deal with them sooner rather than later. Ye, you attack. Your servant obeys. Six-winged demon race Great Commander Ye, Emperor Realm 8. Emperor Realm 8, huh? Thankfully I sensed his aura, otherwise that strike. Ugh. Aren't you very arrogant? Killing my lineage like slaughtering a dog at the same level? I told you, at the same level, killing you is like slaughtering a dog. That is slaughtering dogs. I originally planned to keep this as a trump card, to give your king a surprise. But it seems I'll have to use it now. Gather. How is that possible? How can this be? Absorbing the life force overflowing when clan members die, this can only be done by the highest-ranking royal bloodline. Even I, though I can do it, can't absorb it so limitlessly. Who exactly is he? Who is he? I remember, only my brother could absorb it limitlessly. My king, could it be that this person also has our royal bloodline? Royal bloodline? That's right. A million years ago, the previous king, my brother, died in this world. It seems these people stole his bloodline. Is that so? Simply unforgivable. No wonder, no matter how many times I ordered my men to attack this world, its origin was never corrupted. Brother, you really left me with a difficult problem. What a pity. I can only break through to Emperor Realm 8. If all these people died, there would be a chance to break through to Emperor Realm 9. But in this situation, I can't delay. Heavenly tribulation, come down. Ugh. Now, it's my turn. Let's have another match. You haven't even fully broken through, and you dare to attack me while enduring the heavenly tribulation. You're seeking death. Do you think I want to fight you? No, my goal from the start was to use the heavenly tribulation to blast you to death. Ah, 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 ah. As an invader, the heavenly tribulation's destructive power against you is much lighter than it is against me. I should thank you for helping me bear the heavenly tribulation. With your arm gone and severely wounded, do you really think you can still beat me? Now, it's my time to torment you. Come help me achieve my final breakthrough. Ah 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 3. Gather. Emperor Realm 8th level. Finally broke through. Unfortunately, to break through to the 9th level of the Emperor Realm, it's still too far. The trump card that can devour demonic energy has also been exposed. Now, the only thing left is my blood. I wonder if, with this trump card, there's actually a chance to completely destroy them. Quite a move, to use the heavenly tribulation to eliminate one of my great generals. Moreover, having broken through to the 8th level of the Emperor Realm, the other great generals can't do anything to him either. Originally, the plan was to force out the true powerful experts of this world, who are behind him. Now it seems, his threat is probably no less than that person's. Go, kill him. Yes, sir. The Four-Winged King is taking action. This guy is dead for sure. Go, Lord Four-Winged King. This momentum is so strong, I should prepare my defense first. Is this the 9th level of the Emperor Realm? The power and speed are simply too much stronger than the 8th level of the Emperor Realm, aren't they? You're not bad. You took a kick from me and didn't die. But unfortunately, looking at your condition, you won't be able to withstand my second move. That was close, I almost died. The gap in the Emperor Realm makes it difficult to win in a head-on confrontation. I can only use that method. Ha ha ha, it actually hit my helmet. Don't you think this exchange of blows was too much of a loss? Ugh. My eyes. Whether the method is low level or not, doesn't matter. As long as it works. First, I'll tear off your wings. Ah. The remaining two, I'll pluck them off for you too. Woowa. Without wings, just stay on the ground. Get down here. My eyes. My wings. What is in your blood? How can it be that my eyes still can't recover? Guess. Don't think that just because I lost my eyes, I can't beat you. Suddenly losing both eyes and wings, unable to clearly see the outside world, only relying on sound and aura. And with your body uncoordinated, it's too difficult for you to hit me. Now, this is the best time for me to attack. Ah. Go to hell. How could this be? You're only in the 8th level Emperor realm, how could you possibly? You're not dead yet. As expected of our 9th level Emperor realm expert, truly tough. What's going on? Is he hiding that well? Even now, I haven't detected any aura of our strong expert. But based on the strength that kid displayed the first time he probed me, it's not like he just happened to deal with me so many times. Nor could he have broken through so quickly, even if he can absorb demonic energy. Where exactly is he hiding? Could it be that this world is still our world within our world, with another heaven and earth existing within it? Why hasn't the second one taken care of him yet? Just an 8th level Emperor realm, does it really need to be this troublesome? Lost? And being ridden and beaten by an 8th level Emperor realm? You've completely disgraced our winged human race's royal lineage. Alien King, have you finally arrived? Elevener. Array, activate. Ha. Ha 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 ha, our rank 9 Emperor Realm expert is still too strong. Even after racking my brains, I couldn't kill him. It had to be someone else at rank 9 Emperor Realm like you, with this kind of attack power, it's finally enough. You dare to mock me? That embarrassing guy, it's good that he's dead. But you will also die today. Invert. What terrifying power. Just 2 spatial inversions have almost exhausted my strength. Thankfully, I have 11er's CangXuan inversion array. It's just a shame, looking at 11er's current state, she can probably only perform it one more time. Ah, spatial array. Ah, mere rank 8 Emperor Realm expert actually made me miss twice. Truly, ah, crime punishable by death. Ah, spatial array. I'll kill you first. 11er, inverting this person might consume too much. But remember, you are also within the array. Thank you, Master, for your guidance. Your goal is just to keep him from attacking us. In reality, the consumption won't be that great. Next. It's up to you, wait for me to break through. Okay, Master. Our rank 9 Emperor Realm expert died, I still don't believe that I can't break through now. Breaking through again. Do you really think our clan is your source of power? I actually can't snatch it from you. Is it really my brother's bloodline after all? Can't hit him, and can't even snatch it. How is this possible? Now. You should die. Death. You want to use the same trick to heavily wound me? Not a bad idea. But do you know? Even the heavenly Tao of this world fears me. And you still want to use the heavenly tribulation to heavily wound me? You think? Do you think I wouldn't be wary of your petty tricks? Since you don't want your disciple to die first. Then you can die first. CangXuan. Husband. Master. It seems the important people have all shown up together. I can just eliminate them all at once. Who's there? Finally appeared. Still a step too late. Good thing, there's still hope. Still hope. Senior, you must save him. You want to save him? Don't worry, I won't stop you. If you want to save him, go right ahead. However, with such a fatal injury, saving him will surely deplete a lot of your vital essence, won't it? By then, I wonder how you'll deal with me. Senior. Don't worry. This calamity originated from my era. I won't let the prodigies of this era fall because of it. Heal. Holy healing art. And such a high-level holy healing art. You are the grand ancestor of the Shantian Palace. Little one, it seems you are the current palace lord of the Azure Sea Immortal Palace. All these years, your lineage has suffered. She actually saved him. Interesting. Husband. CangXuan. Don't worry, there's no serious danger for now. Senior. You've done well enough. To be able to use some means to eliminate an Emperor Realm Stage 9 expert while being at Emperor Realm Stage 8 is already a miracle. Next, it's time for us old geezers from the previous era to show what we can do. Sacred Domain. Stay inside, to avoid being affected. Now, it's your turn. You are indeed on the same level as me, an Emperor Realm Stage 9 expert who has passed 9 heavenly trials, just one step away from complete transcendence. You are indeed on the same level as me, an Emperor Realm Stage 9 expert who has passed 9 heavenly trials, just one step away from complete transcendence. But your origin seems to be damaged. Is it the injury left behind when you killed my brother? You were already injured, yet you still expended your origin to save someone. How much of your power can you exert now? 70 to 80%? Or 50 to 60%? Your analysis is very accurate. But who said I'm alone? What? Formation, rise. Do you know why I was late? Because I was setting up a formation. I want to awaken the last shred of obsession in these old friends of mine. They aren't that great either. To protect this world, they just purely want revenge. They had no regrets dying by human hands, but dying by the hands of things like you, who are neither human nor beast, they find it disgraceful. You're asking for death. Ugh. A mere formation, yet it can harm me. A mere formation. There were 98 formation setters in total, the lowest of whom had passed 5 heavenly trials at Emperor Realm Stage 9. And 2 of them, just like us, have passed all 9 heavenly trials. Do you still believe it can't harm you? This world actually gave birth to so many powerful experts. I admit, I underestimated you. But can mere dead people really do anything to me? All troops, attack. I was right after all. Dead things are dead things. Even if they can distinguish auras, they will only attack moving auras. Even if these dead people were powerful in life, how many attacks can they unleash after death? Even if these dead people were powerful in life, how many attacks can they unleash after death? Perhaps not many, but enough to deal with you. You won't move. Then I'll make you move. Ha. How can this be? Does this formation really counter me so much? Even if I blocked it, it still injured my physical body, and it'll be incredibly difficult to recover. What are you thinking about? Scared? This is annoying. Annoying? Then I'll help you end it. CangXuan. It's been a long time since I've been this disheveled. However, it's finally time. Judging by how the latest injuries have lightened, your formation's energy must finally be running out. The energy should indeed be depleted by now. After all, I've killed so many foreign races. Now, it's my time to counterattack. You're too impatient. The formation is indeed running out of energy. But with you, the strongest source of demonic energy, still alive, how could these good brothers of mine be willing to simply perish completely? Immortal's demon-slaying formation. Slay. What? Senior, is he dead? The foreign king isn't that easy to kill. However, taking that blow head-on, even he must be heavily wounded. He's still not dead after that. It's been a long time. Innate divine ability? It seems you've never witnessed it. Then I'll show you. Innate divine ability, heal me. You are very formidable. Truly formidable. If I hadn't grasped my winged race's innate divine ability, I'm afraid this time I would have truly fallen. But unfortunately, you won't get the chance. Ha 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 ha. What are you laughing at? This is an innate divine ability. I thought all your foreign kings knew this move. Look at your arm. What's going on? Why is the injury still there? Your move is indeed worthy of being a divine ability, truly powerful. No matter how severe the injury, as long as one isn't dead, it can be healed. But unfortunately, it can only heal injuries, not cure poison. It's poison. Your formation actually contained poison. Why not use poison? Against invaders like you, as long as it ensures victory, anything goes. Do you feel your body getting heavy? Is the circulation of your internal power becoming increasingly sluggish? Ugh. Don't worry, these are all normal reactions to poisoning. Mere poisoning, how could I fear it? As long as I expel all the poison parts and the organs already infected with the venom from my body. And then repair myself with my innate divine ability. I still won't fear poison. How ruthless. He's really not human. How could a human devise such a method? I absolutely cannot let him fully recover. I've completely expelled the venom. With your speed, you still think you can kill me? Although the consumption is great, it's worth it. After all, you consumed even more than me to save others. Source Pavilion of the Winged Domain in the Demon Realm. It seems the time has come. First, I'll close the spatial tunnel, so you can't escape back. Then, I'll devour the source energy you left behind for your resurrection. You were already in a tough battle, with enormous consumption. If your source energy is then devoured, causing a backlash and entering a period of extreme weakness, I refuse to believe you won't die. Inside the Source Pavilion. Farewell. Six-Wing King Brother. You're old, both your reaction speed and everything else are far from your peak. If you hadn't chosen to save them, and used poison to make me consume a large amount of my source energy, perhaps you really could have defeated me. Unfortunately, you saved them. Heh, no one's coming to save you now. What's going on? The spatial tunnel was actually destroyed. The source energy I left in my clan, it's actually lost contact with me. Was it devoured by someone? The spatial rift suddenly disappeared on its own. Could this be? This is an enemy force attacking our clan during this time. Not an enemy force. It's a collaboration I have with your winged race's second wing king. He said that after you lead the winged race to attack us, there would be a period of weakness, and it seems that time is now. You're not a very good king, are you? Your own kin actually want to kill you, so they can become king themselves. How is that possible? My third brother, he actually wants to kill me. It's an opportunity. Menkbin. Ugh. Even with you all, you won't kill me. After I deal with you, I'll go deal with that traitor. Why, isn't it healing itself? Thankfully, when I was treating Ye CangXuan earlier, I kept a little of his blood. But I have to say, his blood is truly terrifyingly lethal to foreign races. It can't even be healed by a divine ability. Now, the situation has reversed. Not only can it not heal, but this injury on my chest is continuously corroding my internal organs. Ugh. Even if I die, I won't let you have an easy time. Whoa whoa whoa. He's actually going to self-destruct. Self-destruct? Heh heh. This might cause a little damage to this world, but it's not my goal. I found it. Brother's source energy has indeed completely integrated into this world. I just didn't expect that the one who absorbed the most wasn't that man, but a little girl, though it seems it hasn't been fully activated yet. Third brother, you want to kill me, so how could I let you off easy? I'll make you clearly understand why you can only be the second wing king. Under the suppression of our bloodline, you are trash. He's not self-destructing. He's actually coming towards me. Senior's barrier won't last much longer. You guys, get out of here. 11er. Don't worry, husband, I will protect 11er well. Even if it means mutually assured destruction, he wants to kill me. Kill you? You think you're worthy? The ones I want to kill are the traitors of my clan. Even if I can't kill him, I definitely won't let him have an easy time. Kill the traitors of his clan? What exactly does he intend to do? Is it related to the foreign race's bloodline? Then besides me, there's only you and 11er. 11er, you, run away quickly. Only thinking of escaping now? Too late. A mere Emperor Realm triple-layer cultivator, and you still think you can escape from my hands? It really is my brother's bloodline. Third brother, what good will it do you to kill me? Do you really think with your meager royal bloodline, you can become king? Stop it. Ugh. It's already over. Go teach the traitors of my winged race a good lesson. 11er. What exactly did you do? I didn't do anything, just activated the bloodline related to my brother within her. And then, I simply gave her some of my remaining power. What good does doing this do for you? Good. I'm already dying, what good is it to have any benefit? I just want to make that traitor suffer before I die. Unlike plundering this world, our winged race plunders and devours worlds just to survive. So now that I'm going to die, it doesn't matter whether I kill you or not. But, knowing how difficult it is to survive in the Holy Realm, a traitor actually appeared in my winged race. And he's my third brother. This is something I absolutely cannot tolerate. Even if I die, I will drag him down with me. I have to say, this world truly is the bane of my winged race. My brother died here, and I will die here too. Come on, kill me, this bandit who sought to devour your world. First, tell me, where did you send Elevener? Why should I tell you? We are enemies. Since you won't speak. Then I'll find out myself. In the end, you even pulled this trick on me. Senior, do you know? I probably know how to get to that place. Cough, cough, cough. Senior, you. No matter, this old body of mine should have died long ago. To have endured for a million years on a single breath, and to have personally witnessed the demise of the foreign races, I have no regrets. However, I can still hold on for a few more days. It's no problem to last until you go to that world. However, with your current strength, going to that world is still somewhat dangerous. So, you should first absorb all the aura of these foreign races. This will also prevent the upper realm from being further eroded and damaging the world's source energy. Good. Ah. One day later. Emperor Realm 9th Layer, Ye CangXuan. What a strange feeling, is this the Emperor Realm 9th Layer? But why does this power feel so much weaker than the previous six-winged king? Senior. Broke through. Something feels off. Yes. Follow me. Husband, I want to go too. Your strength is still a bit lacking. It would be dangerous for you to go. Once I find Elevener, I will bring her back immediately. No. I'm also Elevener's martial aunt, how can I ignore her? I must go. Little girl, you come too. Okay, Ancestral Master. Netherworld Death Realm, under Manhua. Now that the foreign races are exterminated, with no external enemies, the world's source energy is gradually recovering. With your talents, it's enough for you to break through to the Emperor Realm 9th Layer. So, let me first explain the situation of the Emperor Realm 9th Layer to you. After the Emperor Realm 9th Layer, it is actually the beginning for all cultivators to transcend. Because at this time, you will truly come into contact with source energy and understand it. Unlike foreign races, their ancestors had transcendent beings, so their bloodline naturally contains source energy. But our human race, or at least the human race in our corner of the world, no one has transcended yet. So, without understanding source energy, even if one breaks through to the Emperor Realm 9th Layer, one can sense a path ahead. But the path feels blurry, unclear. So that's how it is. Source energy, to put it plainly, is the product of refining one's essence, chi, and spirit to the extreme, thereby evolving. It has many uses. As long as a trace of source energy remains, one can be reborn. And after the Emperor Realm 9th Layer, one cultivates source energy. And the cultivation of source energy, to say it's simple is simple, to say it's difficult is difficult. It's about continuously improving the quality of the source energy. When the quality reaches a certain level, heavenly tribulation will descend to destroy your source energy. The heavenly tribulation here is different from your past tribulations. This heavenly tribulation offers no chance of survival. Because the cultivation of source energy itself is about absorbing the source energy of heaven and earth for one's own use, which is not tolerated by heaven and earth. Only by cultivating source energy to be powerful enough can one survive the full annihilation by heaven and earth. So this heavenly tribulation is also called the heavenly pass, truly a struggle for life against heaven and earth. Of course, there are also clever ways, like the foreign races who invaded us. The source energy they absorb and plunder is from other worlds, so when they break through, the heavenly pass will be much simpler. However, cultivators who break through this way are also the weakest cultivators. If I hadn't lingered on for a million years and my own source energy wasn't already greatly damaged, dealing with him would only require one hand. After all, back then, I only passed through the 9-layer heavenly pass. But I managed to keep that transcendent king of the foreign race in this world. This alien king is already so powerful. How strong must that transcended king from a million years ago have been? It's truly amazing that Senior could kill him. You don't have to praise me so highly. In truth, it was mainly thanks to the help of those old comrades. Otherwise, it would have been difficult for me alone. Alright, you now know the situation regarding the 9th layer of the Emperor realm. As for your future cultivation, you only need to continuously refine your essence, chi, and spirit, and evolve them into their origin. To be honest, you broke through too quickly. Your current essence, chi, and spirit are too weak. If your physical body wasn't so strong, you wouldn't even be able to become a 9th layer emperor. Thank you for your guidance, Senior. However, your time is also tight, as you still need to save your disciple. Let me think, where did I put that book? This library is too old, it's completely covered by dirt and sand. Found it. This is the one. A million years ago, that evil cult used the array diagram from this forbidden book to open the alien passage. Originally, the alien passage opened by the array diagram in this forbidden book wouldn't necessarily lead to the same place. However, since you have alien bloodline in your body, using your bloodline as our guide, you should be able to go to the place you want to go. Thank you, Senior. Don't be polite, stabilize your cultivation first. Although you haven't refined the origin yet, a 9th layer emperor should still have the power to protect themselves. After all, judging by the situation of the alien race, they should be coming out in full force, and won't leave too many strong individuals behind, but it's still best to be careful. Alright, Senior, I will stabilize my cultivation again. I'll depart in an hour. Okay, you can go out first. You're Ye CangXuan, right? Stay behind, I have something to tell you. Yes, Ancestor. A million years have passed, and I didn't expect that there would still be a disciple from my lineage, and one with such extraordinary talent. Ancestor, you overstate. How could CangXuan be so extraordinary? No need to be modest. A million years ago, the battle was too fierce, and it ended too hastily. Therefore, my lineage didn't leave much inheritance, but you still cultivated to this realm, which is enough to prove your extraordinary talent. I have something I'd like to entrust to you. Ancestor, please feel free to command. If CangXuan can do it, I will certainly not shirk. This matter is actually a bit difficult for you. I hope you don't leave with Ye CangXuan. Ancestor, why? I know you like that boy, but the situation is different. That boy and the woman next to him both have alien bloodlines, so even if they go there, they might not be targeted. But you are different. If I had already transcended, it would be fine, but I haven't. A million years ago, I was just one step away, and then I encountered the alien race. In this world, without a transcended being, the human bloodline will always be weak. For those alien races, this is equivalent to blood food. This is also a danger for that boy. Having a blood food by his side will make him seen as an anomaly. Is there no other way? There is. Either a transcended being appears in this world, allowing the human bloodline to be elevated once. Or, you become a transcended being, or that boy becomes a transcended being. Ancestor, I understand. But you don't have to be too discouraged. With your talent, and what comes next, you have hope of quickly becoming a transcended being. What comes next? Does ancestor mean? I want you to inherit my mantle. Grand Ancestor, are you going to pass on your legacy to me? Then you. No matter. Without hope for a breakthrough, I don't have much time left anyway. It's better to pass on my cultivation to you than to let it go to waste in the ground. Moreover, that kid is about to leave. After he left, this world no longer has any strong cultivators. If we encounter another invasion by foreign races, someone must stand up. But, Grand Ancestor, you. Then I'll rephrase. If you want to catch up to that kid in a short time, find him, and fight alongside him, then you can only do it by accepting my legacy. Alright. Without further ado, let's begin now. Sit cross-legged and circulate your energy, sinking it to your dantian. Relax your entire body. Only by doing this, following our lineage, can you absorb as much of my cultivation as possible. A million years. The foreign races are finally vanquished. This old bag of bones can finally reunite with you old friends. Calm your mind and concentrate, absorb with all your might. Your cultivation is still shallow. Receiving my power directly might make you uncomfortable, but you must endure it, or everything will be in vain. Is Senior passing on power? After passing on his power, wouldn't Senior then? 1 hour later. Senior. No need to say more. To be able to see you young ones rise in this world before I die, I have no regrets. Set up the array here to open the passage. This place was originally a barrier used to suppress foreign races, and now it will be where I pass away. For a million years, I've constantly pondered how to suppress the foreign races. The power to seal demons has already merged into my bones. So, even in death, my bones can help you suppress the passage, preventing it from changing and foreign races from emerging. Then this junior respectfully obeys. I hope I can find 11 soon, or at least not be too far from her. How can this be? My blood can't merge with the array. Your fresh blood is truly a bane to foreign races, to the point that it can't even be used to set up an array leading to them. Let the little girl beside you do it instead. Go in. Senior, take care. CangXuan, be careful on your way. Alright. How come, after CangXuan and the others entered, this spatial passage is still expanding? You want to expand in front of me? Suppress. From now on, this world depends on you. Yes, Grand Ancestor. Farewell, Grand Ancestor. Where am I? Master, Master and Madam. So full. Our winged human race isn't powerful. We rely entirely on our king to face great enemies. During a death battle, they successfully became a transcendent, and thus the divine ability, Sky Infusion. Sky Infusion not only allows our bodies to emit an aura that corrodes all things. At the same time, after these foods are eroded, they will transform into our energy. This is what allows us to devour the world's origin. Today, I will teach you the cultivation method for the divine ability, Sky Infusion. As the next king, you must master this divine ability thoroughly. As for the other divine ability, Divine Healing, it's a divine ability engraved in our bloodline. As long as one reaches a certain cultivation realm, they can automatically master it. What is this? The cultivation memories of the invading foreign race. But why can I see these memories? Could it be that I, like Master and Madam, also have foreign race blood? Is that why, when we were in the barbarian state underground, the foreign races captured Madam and me? Relax your mind, control with your thoughts, cover your body with blood energy, and Sky Infusion will emerge. I can actually cultivate and use it. Such dense energy. What kind of place is this? Never mind that for now, I need to quickly cultivate and break through. Only with greater strength can I protect myself and give Master and Madam more time to find me. Is this the demonic realm? It doesn't really feel like it. Those foreign races constantly emanate black aura, yet their world is so normal. Could there be a mistake? No matter. I'll use the bloodline tracing technique to search for 11er and see if she's in this world. Found her. She's in this world. However, the distance is a bit far. Let's go. While we're looking for 11er, let's first learn about this world. After all, we're new here, so it's better to be careful. Star Cloud City. In this world, these foreign races dress quite well. To blend in, we'll need to change clothes. Which clothes should I choose? Husband, do I look good? You look good. Fortunately, the currency used for consumption in this world is also spirit stones. Let's go to the tea house across the street first to gather some information. All right. So many races, and none of their cultivations are too weak. I've been watching for so long, and there isn't a single human. It seems what Senior said was indeed true. That's right. The human race still doesn't have a transcendent. Good thing Qinghan didn't come, otherwise, she might really be targeted by these foreign races. Third young master, I just heard news that there seems to have been a major change in the winged human royal lineage. Oh. What kind of major change? Tell me in detail. Winged human race. That seems to be the name of the invading foreign race. A major change happened there. Could it be related to 11er? Although the winged race's previous king, who became a transcendent, suddenly disappeared a million years ago. But their new king, relying on the special divine ability Heavenly Invasion, can also resist other transcendents from invading, but just recently, their new king seems to have been replaced. And this new king is not only not six-winged, but also the lowest ranked two-winged. Interesting. Even the two-winged, whom the winged race themselves look down on the most, have become the new king. It seems that the winged race has indeed undergone some major changes recently. Young Master, among the winged race, two-winged individuals are the worst in terms of talent and strength. Now that this two-winged individual has become the new king of the winged race, do you think he can still perfectly control the heavenly invasion? Should we try to make our move? Do you think you're the only one who thought of this idea? The winged race is our fat piece of meat. Relying on their divine ability heavenly invasion, they remained undefeated even without our transcendent. Now, with at least 5 million years of heritage, who wouldn't be envious? The major clans might not care, but the smaller clans are probably all eyeing this fat piece of meat. At that time, will there be a chaotic battle? Even if not, if the race is divided equally, how much can each get? So, we should stay out of this mess. However, it seems our friend is very interested in this news. Was I noticed? I didn't do anything, just eavesdropping. Our divine ability? That's really troublesome. I didn't expect to meet two spirit race friends in this small city. How rare. Spirit race? They didn't mistake us for humans. But what kind of race is this spirit race? How do you know we are of the spirit race and not the human race? This young lady of the spirit race is joking. The human race has never produced a transcendent since ancient times. They are merely blood food for the other races, so how could they be qualified to come to this holy realm? Even if they come to the holy realm, it's only as high-quality blood food. If they are blood food, then how can they still move freely? So that's what happened. It's normal for you two spirit race friends not to know. After all, humans are the race most similar to the spirit race. However, you two needn't be too concerned. Although the human race and spirit race look similar, for cultivators, they are vastly different. Human meridians are naturally obstructed, and only 1 in 1,000 can cultivate. Human race. But the spirit race are favored by heaven and earth. Everyone can cultivate, and their breakthrough speed is extremely fast. How can they be confused? My wife and I just arrived in the Holy Realm not long ago, so we don't really understand the situation here. Thank you for your guidance, brother. However, just now, you two friends seemed very interested in the news my attendant found out. Could it be that you are also tempted by the situation of the winged race this time? It's nothing, nothing. You're joking, brother. My wife and I are not strong enough. How could we be qualified to be tempted by such a major event? Not strong enough. If you, a member of the younger generation, are considered not strong enough, then I can only be at the very bottom. However, since you've said so, then let's drop this matter. You're too kind, brother. My wife and I have urgent matters to attend to, so we won't bother you, brother. No problem, brother. Go attend to your urgent matters. Young Master, are these two really of the spirit race? Almost certainly. Since childhood, I've heard that those of the spirit race are extremely arrogant and disdainful of other races. This time, I've truly seen it for myself. Even though I've lowered myself enough, these two still kept their distance from me in their words. Although their words were polite, the coldness couldn't be hidden. This time, however, is quite interesting. I didn't expect even the spirit race to be eyeing the winged race as a fat piece of meat. It seems the winged race's heritage has some substance. Young Master, should we report this to the Patriarch? I've long intended to. Let's go. Yes. Fox Tribe Territory, a branch of the beast race. I heard there's been great chaos in the winged race. Your Majesty, this is a normal phenomenon. After the winged race's previous king unexpectedly died in the lower realm, they had no more transcendence. It's understandable that internal strife for power would occur among their people now. Hu Mao, Fox Race strategist. Then, do you think our tribe has an opportunity to profit from this? Hu Tian, patriarch of the Fox Race, transcendent rank 1. Inappropriate. Oh. What's inappropriate? The winged race has stood for 5 million years. Their heritage, if not unfathomable, is certainly not something a small race like ours can covet. Second, the number of races eyeing the winged race is by no means small. In the end, it will inevitably lead to disaster. This endeavor will cause more harm than good. Third, our tribe has only been in the Holy Realm for a relatively short time, just over 100,000 years. To be honest, we are a tribe completely looked down upon by the winged race. Even if the winged race fights to the death and can't defeat other races, they can still drag us down with them. That makes sense. Report. What's the report? Reporting to Your Majesty, the young master has discovered traces of the spirit race. Furthermore, the spirit race individuals seem very concerned about the chaos in the winged race, and there's a high probability they intend to seize the winged race's territory. Interesting. Even the spirit race has appeared, and they're also interested in the winged race. Tell me in detail what exactly happened. Replying to Your Majesty, we discovered them in the tea house. Even the spirit race, one of the 5 great powerful races, has become interested. Then is there still a share for other races in the winged race's territory? Your Majesty, the situation with these 2 spirit race individuals might not be what we think. It's very likely that those 2 spirit race individuals, seeing their race's declining influence, wanted to gain some leverage and privately set their sights on the winged race's territory. So what? Even if they acted privately, those 2 are still spirit race individuals. People of the spirit race have always been arrogant. As long as we spread the news, and there are spirit race individuals present, then the spirit race will simply acquiesce that they indeed intended to seize the winged race's territory. With their arrogant nature, they will never explain themselves. However, the spirit race is one of the 5 great powerful races. No race would just stand by and watch the spirit race continue to grow stronger. So this time is an excellent opportunity. As long as the news that the spirit race intends to seize the winged race's territory is spread, all races will definitely become anxious. At that time, with a little more fuel added, this peaceful, holy realm will once again fall into chaos. Only in chaotic times can small races like ours have a chance to rise completely. Your Majesty's foresight. Guard the territory well. I'm going to the Beast Race Alliance. As per your royal command. My son, Hu Tian, has truly brought me such good news. Ha 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 ha. Outside Xingyin City. I didn't expect the human race to be so weak in this holy realm. In the tea house, besides the winged race, did you hear any other information? Yes. This place, the Holy Realm, has many races. Almost every race has at least one transcendent, otherwise, they would become subordinates. Among them, the 5 most powerful races are the Spirit Race, Elf Race, Yuan Race, Divine Race, and Beast Race. However, the Beast Race, among the 5 great powerful races, has a somewhat special situation. The Beast Race is an alliance formed by multiple Beastmen tribes, not a single race. That person just now should have been from the Fox Race, a part of the Beast Race. And the Spirit Race, as one of the 5 great powerful races, although their numbers are not large, every single one of them possesses extraordinary talent and immense arrogance. Earlier, that Fox Race individual mistook us for the Spirit Race, and many people in the tea house immediately stood up. Because of that, I managed to gather a lot of information. The investigation was very good. It was indeed correct to bring you. You are more meticulous than me in these matters. However, this investigation might have been our mistake. What's wrong? We were mistaken for members of the spirit race, and these races are suspecting us of having designs on the winged race. The spirit race, as you said, is an extremely arrogant existence. Then, if even such an arrogant powerful race is coveting the winged race, doesn't that mean the winged race possesses some powerful treasures? This will make those races who originally had no designs on the winged race also become interested. Oh, right. Moreover, as you investigated, there are 5 powerful races in the Holy Realm, so these 5 powerful races must be balancing each other. At this moment, they believe that the spirit race might make a move on the winged race, so they naturally cannot stand by and let the spirit race grow stronger. So this time, we are very likely to make most of the races set their sights on the winged race. Huh? Wouldn't Elevener be in great danger? Yes. If the king of the winged race really threw Elevener into their territory before dying, Elevener will definitely be in great danger next. So, we need to speed up. While most races mistakenly believe we're from the spirit race and aren't too presumptuous, we must quickly head to the winged race. Beast Race Alliance Territory. Finally here. As long as we can convince the Beast Race Alliance this time, chaos is absolutely inevitable. After all, the Beast Race Alliance is already the most chaotic, and adding fuel to the fire is extremely simple. How about it? That small territory of the winged race, who wants it? The Fox Race Chief requests an audience, stating they have important information. The Fox Race Chief. I remember that little guy is called, Hu Tian. Beast Race Great Alliance Leader, Hu Ba, Transcendent Stage 5. Enter. Reporting to the Great Alliance Leader, the Fox Race has just received the latest intelligence. The Spirit Race intends to seize the Winged Race's territory. What? Beast Race Third Alliance Leader, Bao Sheng, Transcendent Stage 5. The Spirit Race actually has designs on the Winged Race's territory. Although the Spirit Race is small in number, in terms of individual strength, they are almost second to none. Given the Spirit Race's arrogant nature, they wouldn't care about a small territory like the Winged Race's. Is this intelligence truly? Quiet down, all of you. Beast Race Second Alliance Leader, Lang Ju, Transcendent Stage 5. Is this news absolutely accurate? 99% certain. Alright, I understand this matter. You may withdraw. Alliance Leader, this is the Spirit Race, we. No discipline. When did it become your turn, a small fry like you, to speak in this Alliance Hall? Whoa. If there's a next time, I'll have your Fox Race collect your corpse. Yes, Alliance Leader. Seriously, he completely treated me like our reporting soldier. One day, you will regret this. However, the message has been delivered. I refuse to believe that, facing the Spirit Race's territorial expansion, you all wouldn't be tempted. Since the Spirit Race themselves have gotten involved, then let's drop the matter of dividing the Winged Race's territory. If we're going to contend, you alone definitely can't win against the Spirit Race. However, even if we don't contend for it, we can't just hand over the Winged Race's territory to the Spirit Race so easily. The same goes for us and the other 3 powerful races. So, which one of your races is willing to go and humble the Spirit Race's prestige? Hearing it's the Spirit Race, you're all so timid. Dog race, you go. Alliance leader, thinks too highly of me. How could I possibly be qualified to fight the spirit race? Dog race chief, Shao Tian, Transcendent Stage 3. What? My words are no longer effective. Yes, I spoke out of turn. Regarding this matter of the winged race territory, my dog race will definitely go all out. That's better. Don't worry, your dog race is a faction of my beast race alliance. Naturally, I won't let your faction perish like this. Sending you to deal with the spirit race is only to observe their intentions. If the spirit race is just messing around, then you don't need to worry at all. After all, your strength is clear. If the spirit race truly values the winged race's territory, then that's my problem, and it won't be your turn to fight to the death. So, just go with peace of mind. There won't be any major issues. Why yes, your orders. Oh, right. I heard you've been getting quite close with the ape race recently. No. Absolutely not. The dog race has absolutely had no contact with the ape race. Alliance leader, you must investigate thoroughly. Brother dog, what are you doing? I was just joking. Of course, I trust brother dog. Alright, go do your job properly. Don't disappoint me this time. I will not fail my mission. Everyone, you may disperse. Boss, isn't this a bit much? Aren't you afraid of driving everyone else away like this? Drive them away. They'd have to dare. That dead monkey dared to lead his entire race to defect from my beast race alliance. And they even dared to try and win over other factions in my beast race alliance. I want all the other factions to see clearly. What happens to those who dare to associate with that dead monkey? I want to make an example of them. As for the dog race, you go make arrangements. After the matter of the winged race is over, I don't want to see their race in the Holy Realm again. Alright. But seriously, the spirit race is actually eyeing such a small territory like the winged races? Is there something good hidden in that small territory? Otherwise, with the spirit race's discerning eye, they wouldn't even look at it. Second brother, go investigate the situation and see what exactly the spirit race is planning. If you find any lone spirit race members, just capture them directly and interrogate them. Of course, don't send anyone too strong, lest we alert them. Moreover, if the difference in cultivation is not too great, and the spirit race members are defeated and captured by us, with their arrogant nature, they won't have the face to demand them back. Oh, right, I still need to notify those guys from the other powerful races. Seeing if we can use this opportunity to weaken the spirit race's power, that's the important thing. I wonder what those guys will be thinking when faced with such an opportunity. Go. Spirit race territory. Spirit race chief, Transcendent Stage 7. Voice transmission. What are those little brats from the beast race up to now? Someone from my spirit race went down there. Still eyeing that pathetic place, the winged race. Go investigate who went down there. If someone is impersonating, just kill them. Yes. Since you all think I'm eyeing the winged race, then I'll just take that pathetic place. So you all can clearly see that even if it's just a guess, my spirit race is not something you can covet. Winged race territory. I've finally broken through to the 8th heavenly gate. Big brother, didn't you look down on me? Didn't they think my royal bloodline was impure, and I'd never be able to break through the 5th heavenly gate in my entire life? You were wrong. If the royal bloodline is impure and the source power is insufficient, then I'll just devour your source, defying fate. Before you died, you were only at the 9th heavenly gate. I'll reach your realm very soon. As for the innate divine ability, heavenly intrusion, big brother, you've always used it wrong. Devouring one's own kind is the best way to become stronger. Other races, after all, are not of the same origin as us. To become stronger, it's too slow. I know you don't respect me. You don't respect me as the new king of the winged race. After all, I'm just a two-winged tribesman. But it cannot be denied that I am of royal blood. As long as no new transcendent is born in my winged race. Only I, of the royal bloodline, can control the foundation of our winged race's survival through the innate divine ability, heavenly intrusion, inherited through the royal bloodline. The original power separated by the winged race's royal bloodline through the innate divine ability, heavenly intrusion, can absorb the original power of invaders. It is the foundation of the winged race's survival. Now, big brother and second brother have both perished during the expedition. My winged race is without a leader, and small tribes are eyeing us from all sides. Without the black mist under my control guarding the territory, the winged race would be in danger of extinction. So, even if you don't respect me, even if you're unwilling, you have to bear with it. Only after you become a transcendent will you be qualified to remove me. Now, do you still have any objections? We pay our respects to the new king. Big brother, look, what does it matter if I only have 2 wings? Isn't it true that the new king of the winged race can only be me now? The 6 of you generals, follow me into the origin pavilion. I have important matters to discuss. Your command, king. King, what is the important matter? Now, with the old king gone, countless races are eyeing the winged race's territory like tigers. Although I have assumed the position of new king, with my current strength alone, I cannot yet defend against powerful transcendent-level individuals using the black mist. Therefore, I hope you can help me raise my cultivation level. Help the king raise his cultivation level. How can that be achieved? Please speak frankly, king. It's very simple, release your original power for me to absorb. King. Absorbing the origin of our own kind is strictly forbidden by the old king. You just said that was something the old king strictly forbade. But now the old king is dead. It seems you don't really respect me. Remember, I am now the king of the winged race. And you are merely members of the winged race. Regarding my words, you can only do 2 things, obey. Obey. You, who so cruelly harm your own kind, dare to be king. How could such a scoundrel be born from the royal lineage? Ha 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 ha. Scoundrel. What is the current situation of my winged race? Countless small tribes covet us, and powerful races are stirring in the distance. If I am not strong enough, if I cannot completely control the black mist, if I cannot stop those transcendent beings, my winged race will be annihilated. Don't you know, if I truly wanted to kill you, you'd already be dead. But I didn't, because only when you willingly condense your origin can I absorb it perfectly. Everything I do is for the entire winged race. Perhaps the methods are extreme, but at this very moment, there is no other way. Choose, kill me, or save the entire winged race. King. I hope your decision will truly allow the winged race to survive. For the race. They're really so easy to fool. So easily, they're willing to condense their origins for me to devour. Beast Race Jurisdiction, Beast Cloud City. As expected, I still need to buy a map. I didn't expect it to be so far, I almost got lost. Yes. And there are even 3 cities governed by powerful races among them. Let's bypass these cities. After all, we're not truly from the spirit race. If we're discovered, the consequences could be troublesome. Alright. But, why do I feel like I'm being watched? Such blatant gazes, it seems it's not an illusion. The target of these people is indeed me and Yu. It's a bit strange. The spirit race is a powerful race, so logically, these people shouldn't be targeting us, who resemble the spirit race. Could it be that our identities have been exposed? Wait, it seems there's some information. Have you heard? The spirit race seems to be eyeing the winged race. I heard about it long ago. This matter has been widely spread recently. I wonder what treasure the winged race is hiding to attract the attention of a powerful race like the spirit race. Indeed. If there weren't some rare treasure, how could the spirit race possibly be interested in such a small territory? So that's how it is. When I inquired about the winged race's information earlier, something indeed went wrong, and I even got myself involved. These beast race members targeting me and Yu clearly want to capture us and interrogate us about that rare treasure. They actually escaped by jumping out the window. Beast Race Alliance, Wolf Tribe Leader, Wei Langtao, Second Heavenly Gate. Beast Race Alliance, Wolf Tribe Leader, Wei Langtao, Second Heavenly Gate. It seems the spirit race isn't that arrogant after all. Chase them. These 2 spirit race members are definitely not strong. Otherwise, they wouldn't have chosen to flee. Regardless of injury or disability, whoever captures them successfully will be heavily rewarded. Yes. They even left behind something with their aura. Don't you know that our beast race has an exceptionally keen sense of smell? I'd like to see how long you 2 little mice can hide. Husband, what's wrong? We've run into trouble. The beast men want to capture members of the spirit race to gather intelligence and find out why the spirit race plans to attack the winged race. Speaking of which, it might even be our fault. This is just too unlucky, isn't it? Is the internal strife among the various races in this world really that intense? Not good. This speed, it seems their racial talent or divine ability is related to speed. And this is the beast race's territory, so we must shake them off quickly, otherwise it will only get more troublesome. Hold on tight to me, I might not be able to look after you. I have to fly at full speed. Husband, let's go. As expected of the spirit race. This kind of speed, even if our clan's bloodline possesses the swift travel divine ability, we might not be able to catch up, and he hasn't even opened the first heavenly gate yet. But, do you think you can escape just like that? This is my beast race's territory. They went towards Beast Cloud Mountain Range. Surround the entire mountain range. They aren't chasing at full speed. Two possibilities. Either the direction I'm flying plays right into their hands. There are people from their race in this mountain range. Or, they have some way to track us, so they simply want me to run at full speed and exhaust myself. No enemy in the air. 3, 4, 6. 6 beastmen are rapidly chasing us from each of the 3 directions. This direction alone has no one, it might be a trap. Encircle 3 sides, leave one open as our path of escape. Then we'll break through this path of escape. Alright. They know it's a trap and still insist on going through it. Do they think this path of escape I left is a fake trap? Bao Shue, they're heading your way, make sure you don't let them get away. Coming my way. Leopard Clan Leader, Bao Shue, First Heavenly Gate. Then I'll claim this great merit. Form a formation and encircle them. Yes. Ah, formation. No wonder there were no pursuers here. So, there are their people setting up a formation here. The person who set up the formation shouldn't be too strong, after all, they still think we're from the spirit race. The spirit race is a powerful race, if they were to use high-level experts to suppress us, they would worry about causing conflict between the two races. I just don't know how much attack this formation can withstand. The limit this formation can withstand is roughly equivalent to the full power strike of someone at the third heavenly gate. This is a bit troublesome. I can break it open, but it will take some time and consume a lot of energy. And with that kind of noise, those people might already know our location. As for disabling the formation, it's even more troublesome than breaking it by force. We should leave first, so we don't get trapped like turtles in a jar. Alright. First, use the talisman's aura to attract their attention. Go, hope it can buy us some time. They're fast runners. All 4 directions have auras, trying to split us up. But you, spirit race, aren't too smart. The other 3 directions each have a single aura, but this direction has 2. Did you not pay attention when your clansmen were teaching you? Don't you know my beast race is the best at tracking people? Or, is this a flaw you deliberately exposed? Are you planning to abandon your kin and split up? You 3, chase in that direction. Yes. We'll chase this direction. Do you all know the locations of the auras? Spread out, you go around from behind, try to be as discreet as possible. I'll paralyze them, aiming for a single encirclement. I refuse to believe it. With the arrogant nature rumored of the spirit race, would they abandon their kin? So fast. They caught up so quickly, did my 3 talismans not work at all? Wrong. They are beast men, how could I have overlooked this point? How could the beast race's tracking methods be the same as the human race's? They've probably memorized only my and Yuyu's aura, and the talisman only has my aura. If I run further, I'm afraid I'll be directly surrounded. Husband, what's wrong? They are beast men, much more sensitive to auras than we are. Running away is impossible, so we must strike first. Because of the spirit race, the experts they send out will definitely not be much stronger than me. And those who dare to chase us so openly are definitely the strongest among them, meant to attract our attention, while others secretly flank us. As long as I can defeat this strongest one in a short time. Then, whether out of fear or shock, the remaining people will not dare to attack us for a short period. Hold me tight. Don't worry, hold on tight. Why isn't the aura moving anymore? Die. Looks like you figured it out. As long as you still have our scent on you, you'll never escape our pursuit. So, the only choice is to attack. But you are merely at the 9th level of the Emperor realm, while I have already overcome the first heavenly gate. Even if you don't flee, even if you choose to attack, it will still just be a trapped beast struggle. Whether it's a trapped beast struggle or not, we'll only know after we fight. Foolish. Then I'll cripple your limbs first. You're one realm below me, yet you can take a punch from me. As expected of our spirit race member. Such powerful physique. I can't take him down by myself. Good thing the other teams should be arriving soon. So weak. This power is too weak, isn't it? Compared to the invading winged king, it's like a baby. Or rather, has my physique long surpassed my current realm, but I haven't grasped the origin, so I can't break through. Give up, stop resisting. For the sake of you being spirit race, if you surrender obediently, you'll suffer much less. You surrender. You suffer. Just you wait until my husband beats you senseless. Good. Then we'll beat him senseless. It seems you prefer our beating to our toast. Get down. This power, how is this possible? Indeed, after absorbing the winged king's life force, my physical body has greatly strengthened. You might even be comparable to our powerhouse at the second heavenly gate. How could this be? Impossible. You clearly are only at the 9th level of the Emperor realm. How could you be so strong? Is there a possibility that I'm not too strong, but you're too weak? Commander. We're here. Oh. You're here. Calm, Commander. Your commander has already lost. Do you still want to fight me? You, don't be too arrogant. If you don't dare to make a move, then I'm leaving. Ah, bunch of cowards. What should we do? I don't know. First save the commander. Husband, why didn't you kill that beast man? If he dies, his subordinates will be taken over by others and continue to pursue us. But if he's only seriously injured, the others might not be able to command his subordinates. This formation is pretty tough. It took 6 of my punches. Since he said that as long as we still have our scent on us, we can't escape their pursuit. Then we'll take the waterway. The formation broke. It seems that spirit race member isn't all that impressive. To be taken down by leopard Jew so quickly, he's not as strong as the rumors say. Let's go. Go see what those two spirit race members look like now. After being captured, do they still have their spirit race arrogance? Alright. The injury can be suppressed for a short time. Brother Leopard Jew, well done. It was you who captured those two spirit race members. Truly an eye-opener. Huh. Where are the spirit race members? Didn't win. Didn't win. You, our first heavenly gate cultivator, couldn't defeat a 9th level Emperor Realm cultivator. Lord Wolf, the spirit race members are really strong. The commander is still seriously injured. Lord Wolf, please show mercy. You call me to show mercy to a good-for-nothing who can't even defeat a 9th level Emperor Realm cultivator? Our beast race alliance doesn't need good-for-nothings. Choose. Will you be a good-for-nothing, just like your commander, lying here? Or will you obey my orders? Remember, you are members of the Beast Race Alliance. Your families are too. Lord Wolf, just give your orders. That's more like it. This is what makes us elite beastmen of the Beast Race Alliance. You have only one mission. That is to find those two spirit race members. Then, at all costs, even if it means death, you must hold them back. Finally, we've reached the outskirts of the mountain range. Once we're out of the mountain range, it won't be the beast race's jurisdiction. They shouldn't be so bold as to continue pursuing us. It's still better to be careful, but let's get out of here first. Okay. Looks like we're out of the mountains. You stay down here for now, I'll go out and check the situation. Okay, husband. As expected, there are beastmen watching. Good thing I reacted quickly. I found you. Not good. I knew you would take the waterway. Everyone, come here. They've been waiting here all along. They're so fast. After all, we're still new here and don't know the way very well. And winding through the bottom of the river really slows us down. Attack. Let me see just how strong the spirit race is. How long can he last against so many of us? Yes, Commander. Husband, don't worry about me. Just give it your all. I'll stay below you. They won't dare to catch me if they haven't dealt with you. These small fry, they think they can catch me. Or exhaust my spiritual power. Don't joke around. Ah. You do it. Let me see how formidable this beast race commander, who dares to oppose the spirit race, can be. How powerful can he be? As expected of the spirit race. With the same 9th level Emperor Realm cultivation, yet he slaughters my beast race like dogs. No wonder he could easily defeat Leopard Jew, who is at the first heavenly gate, across realms. Impressive, impressive. However, since I already know about this, how could I not call for reinforcements? After all, I still value my life. Come out, everyone. Let's see how many of them this young spirit race powerhouse can kill. Greetings, Commander. Go. Exhaust this spirit race friend's stamina. The one who finally captures him will be the next centurion. Yes, Commander. They actually ambushed us with so many people. They really came prepared. There are too many of them. Finally injured. I'd like to see how much longer you can last. Ah, quick victory. Don't give him a chance to catch his breath. Go. Die. So many. Have I only taken out half? I've killed so many. And there's still our boss, watching menacingly from behind. It seems I'm really being pushed to the brink. However, my essence, energy, and spirit are almost fused. Just a little more, and I'll be able to comprehend the origin. Husband, you must win. It's all because my strength is so weak that I can't help my husband. It's not simple. Is the spirit race truly favored by heaven and earth? He killed so many opponents of the same realm and still hasn't exhausted his strength, and his physical body is so powerful. He absolutely cannot be allowed to live. After capturing him and getting the information, he must be executed immediately. Otherwise, I fear I'll die without a burial place. Almost. Just a little more. I can clearly feel it, I'm just one step away from condensing the origin. Why can't I take this step? Die. An opportunity. Finally, you're about to be gravely injured and exhausted. I knew it, you've been looking for an opportunity to take me down in one fell swoop. Fighting these people whose strength is far below mine, I can't find a breakthrough opportunity, so I'll fight you. You still have strength left. Soon, I can feel it. If I fight this person again, I can definitely break through. You're quite impressive. If you weren't injured, and not exhausted, it's very possible I wouldn't be able to defeat you. But unfortunately, you have no chance. Not good. Accept your fate, you have no chance. Missed by one step. I've used too much strength fighting the other beastmen. Now I can't even break through in battle. How could there be, other people? This is my, beast race's, territory. I am unwilling. Saved by someone. It shouldn't be a spirit race member, after all, my identity is fake. They won't launch a sneak attack. Thank you for saving me, senior. Husband, are you alright? I'm fine for now, let's leave first. Okay. Is it really the spirit race? Except for the spirit race, who are favored by heaven and earth. Other races don't seem to have such strong combat capabilities. However, whether you are of the spirit race or not, you absolutely cannot fall into the hands of the beast race. After all, as long as you haven't been captured by the beast race for a day, the beast race won't figure out the truth of the intelligence. They will become more and more wary of the spirit race. This also includes other powerful races. The 5 great powerful races will descend into chaos first. What I want is for this sacred realm to be completely. You must escape well. You are the fuse of chaos. Report. The Leopard Tribe Commander and Wolf Tribe Commander, who were ordered by the Alliance leader to capture the spirit race, died in the line of duty, fighting fearfully and cautiously. Oh. Dead? I remember, those 2 spirit race members were only at the Emperor Realm Cultivation. They didn't even break through the first heavenly gate. Reporting to the Alliance leader, that spirit race members' cultivation is indeed at the 9th level Emperor Realm, but their strength is incredible. Commander Leopard failed, Commander Wolf proactively requested reinforcements, and nearly 109th level Emperor Realm soldiers rushed over, only to be completely slaughtered. You may withdraw for now. Yes. A 9th level Emperor Realm spirit race member killed 2 commanders and nearly 100 beast race members of the same realm across ranks. This spirit race member's bloodline is probably extraordinary. So, these 2 spirit race members who had ideas about the winged human race's territory. Are they even of the spirit race's royal lineage? Possibly. Otherwise, if ordinary spirit race members all possessed such strength, the spirit race would have long since dominated the sacred realm. Spirit race royal lineage. Then these 2 people must not be let go. The 5 great powerful races, spirit race territory. Reporting to your majesty. Recently, rumors say that someone from our spirit race killed, by themselves, in the beast race territory. After investigation, no one from our tribe has been to the beast race. This person must be an imposter, but their specific identity has not yet been investigated. I understand. A 9th level Emperor Realm spirit race member, after killing over 100 beast race members of the same realm, stepped forward. Still had enough strength to kill a beast race commander who had passed the 2nd heavenly gate. This news, if it weren't an urgent report sent back by a beast race informant immediately, I'm afraid even I wouldn't believe it. If my spirit race had such strength, why would we still compete for territory with other powerful races? This fellow impersonating our tribe truly has immense talent. It seems someone is deliberately targeting my spirit race. Once this news spreads, let alone those few powerful races, even those smaller tribes will probably stir up trouble. Fearing that my spirit race, being so powerful, will eventually unify the sacred realm completely, leaving them no chance to develop. Without a doubt, someone wants to throw the sacred realm into complete chaos. This person is definitely from the beast race. Only the beast race, being the most oppressed, would make their subordinate races desperate enough to try anything. I hope I won't catch you. The 5 great powerful races. Elf race territory. If the spirit race truly had this strength, they would have long since dominated the sacred realm. Would it still be our turn, these few powerful races, to contend with them? It seems someone wants to drag the spirit race completely into trouble. This is our good opportunity. Perhaps after this, the 5 great powerful races will directly become 4 great powerful races. However, this spirit race territory seems to only be a place for them to gather cultivation resources for their tribesmen. If we can't find their true lair, it's useless. It seems I need to investigate thoroughly during this time. After all, opportunities like this are rare. Chaoyun Mountain. Fortunately, my physical body is strong, and with the winged human race's bloodline, my recovery ability is excellent. I finally recovered completely in a short time. Husband, have your injuries healed? Almost. How long did it take me to recover from my injuries? About 2 days. That's fast. If I had such injuries, it would take at least 10 to 15 days before I could barely move. I was careless. I should have realized they could track our scent. Time is already tight. Delaying 2 days now will likely make 11er situation even more dangerous. We must travel faster. Oh, right, where are we? We're not in the beast race's jurisdiction anymore, but we're not far from it. This is the grass race's territory. I've been secretly investigating for the past 2 days. The grass race should be plant-formed, quite similar to the wood race. But their skin is green, and they're not as strong as the wood race. And the grass race seems somewhat detached from worldly affairs. However, I didn't dare to reveal myself rashly, as I don't know the true intentions of these foreign races. So, I only investigated this much. That's enough. My kind must have different intentions. You've done very well. To be safe, let's disguise ourselves. The grass race is similar to the wood race, and both are plant-formed. Luckily, when I bought the map earlier, I also bought our race compendium. The wood race, let me see. Husband, my makeup skills are pretty good, right? It is indeed good. At least no one has taken us for spirit race members this whole way. He. Wait. When we go over later, don't make any special moves. Just listen. Okay, husband. Have you heard? A spirit race member single-handedly fought hundreds of beastmen of the same realm. They even killed several high-level beastmen. I heard it was 1,000 beastmen of the same realm. How did I hear it was 1,000 beastmen of the same realm? It's not that exaggerated. The rumors are probably exaggerated, but there should still be more than 100. So, how do your groups plan to respond? Of course, we're going to join the fun. Anyway, we're just our refining race, and we don't have any enemies. My tribesmen and I should also go. Our territory is getting smaller and smaller. If the spirit race is really that powerful, we should go and pledge allegiance to them. My race intends to contend for the winged human race's territory. Are you crazy? How will you compete? That spirit race member can fight 100. Not to mention the spirit race, with this rumor, at least hundreds of races will participate. You. If we don't fight for it, how can my dragon race evolve from a mid-tier race to a powerful one? If we don't become a powerful race, we'll have no say in this upper realm. I wonder why the spirit race is taking over the winged human race's territory. The winged human race is half bird, so it feels a bit off. With so many races vying for one territory, the sacred realm is going to be in chaos. It's safe. Husband, could what they're saying, about hundreds of races competing for the winged human race's territory, be true? Most likely true. In fact, the reason is very likely because we initially impersonated the spirit race. Making them suspect the spirit race is after the winged human race's territory. Nearly 100 races. Husband, after we save 11er, can we get out of this safely? Some things should be done, some should not. Just follow your heart. Humans, in this world, are treated as food. It's good for them to witness the vitality of the human race. As long as we can awaken other human compatriots, then it's worth it. Anyway, wherever husband goes, I'll go. This time, you can't get rid of me again. Good. Soon. After passing through 3 more race territories, we should be able to see the winged human race's territory. Finally, we're almost there. Foreign invasion. Enemy. Eliminate them. Mother, seize them. This goblin race, are they really that hostile to outsiders? We haven't even fully stepped into their territory yet. Hurry. We can't waste any more time. We'll make a slight detour and break through directly. Good. Ha. The number of these goblins is too terrifying, isn't it? No. Although these goblins are all only at the 6th level Emperor realm. Their numbers are endless. If this continues, we'll eventually run out of strength. Especially since the high-level goblin commanders and generals haven't appeared yet. Once they appear, we'll be doomed. Yu, check the book and see if there's any way to resolve the current situation. Okay. Goblin race, let me see. Found it. Goblins, a race mutated from beasts, low in intelligence, but extremely fertile. They prefer females and turn them into breeding tools. If targeted by goblins, it's most likely because there's a female present. Due to their low intelligence, they retain their beast instincts, hence they fear fire. They're afraid of fire. Afraid of fire? Then it's easy to deal with. Azure Profound Sect 10 Strike Sword Chi. Sword. Still trying to surround me. Fire. Danger. The flames generated by pure yang energy extinguish once the sun is blocked. We must leave quickly. HM. 2 hours later. We finally left the goblin territory. Yes. What's going on? I remember this as the Earth Spirit race. Is this the Earth Spirit? Is this a dead person or a living person? Welcome to the Earth Spirit world. Is this the Earth Spirit? A race of living dead? Do you count as living or dead? You can consider me living, or you can consider me dead. After all, our race originated from powerful corpses that died long ago. And developed sentience before completely decaying. A corpse developing sentience, that's not something that can be achieved in a short time. A corpse that has been dead for so long without decaying must be at least Emperor realm. All our tribesmen are powerhouses. Esteemed guests, please come in.